Woo! Now this is a new series we're going to be starting, and so we're in it for the long haul. This isn't just a one-time thing. So get ready to rock and roll, bucket fishies. We're about to get spiky. Now who do we want to play? Oh god, I hear myself in the past. I think I'm having a little bit of a heart attack. So get ready to rock and roll. Sometimes you open up things in a separate tab and then you just hate your own voice. Well, now my mood went from happy to negative. Unfortunate. How's everyone doing this fine morning? How do you view the things in lore details? Alright, so we've got Lord Astrogoth, Lord Birdberderp, Dazoth, and they start with little Grublins. Grublins! Oh, Grublins! What's this? Bull centaurs? My god. Blunderbusses? My Jesus. I don't particularly think that matters a whole lot. Orc laborers? Slaves based. That's got a fun unit for starting. Let's try this spicy black-haired boy. Wow! And he's got a cool little flag. Isn't that neat? Jano Sigix donates 10 PLN to say, greetings and salutations, friends. That's a thing, yeah. Look at him. He's aiming, chat. Can you see? He's close, squinting one eye. He has one eye open. Oh, I'm gonna aim with me stupid-looking gun. Oh my god, that thing looks adorable. What the fuck is it? Looks like a toy. It unironically looks like a little toy, chat. Oh my sweet Jesus, that is incredible. So I've got me sweet little blundy bus. And he's like, oh, I'm a grumpy little git. Oh my god. Alright, it's time to get all grumpy monkey. We're always out of time. Rockin' and rollin', chat. We are literally the only bucket fish left on this side of the planet. Welcome to the stream, Squealy, Sturhus, Lepidon, Wolfenbach, BB, and many, many others. Jano, you don't get any special recommendations. Now, today's focus is not on complaining or whining or whinging. So we're not going to be doing any of that nonsense today. We're going to be focusing on the game and its mechanics and looking at the bright side of life. Well, because I think I've said everything I've ever wanted to say about this franchise in my entire life. So we've got some new dudes here. Everybody's new. Infernal Castellan. Oh, I spit on my fucking hand by accident. That's gross. Well, I'm a little bit upset. So we've got some orc laborers, goblin laborers, aka slaves, love them. Infernal guards, which are, these guys are probably going to be trash considering those leadership numbers. Yeah, probably. Alright, we've got a city. Oh my god, please, no. No! I was going to look at it myself. Don't tell me. Shh. Spoilers! Okay, game. Like, I know the basics of how to play game. How they play. Mechanics. Dispatch military convoys to locations across the world to navigate risks en route to benefit the industrial economy. Use conclave influence to claim powerful seats in the Tower of Zod that can significantly strengthen your faction. Spend armaments in the Hellforge to increase the unit's capacities and strength. Fight battles and gather the necessary labor to maximize the efficiency of your industrial economy, in turn boosting your military strength. The military-industrial complex. Whee! Slavery. Slavery. The following units will receive bonuses. Leadership. Oh, hey, I do like the fact that it actually shows you the icons for them, as well as the names, I assume, of each unit. No? No, not quite. Well, unfortunate. There are different technology tabs. Okay, interesting. We have sorcery. We have industry. Labor gained in post-battle to all armies. That might not be bad. Merchant guilds. Trade from trade and tariffs. Well, right off the bat, let's try the tallest towers, which will increase campaign line of sight by 15% and can +1 control in all provinces. Now we're doing a mega multiplayer campaign with like Hanse and I think just Fuzzy. Fairbear's out of commission because he joined Nazi Germany. He's like, whoa. We can start giant conveyors for drilling. Oh my god, chat, isn't that amazing? Radical. Goblins and orcs, kind of cringe, TBH. Let's Get some real Dawies here. And let's get started with a real battle, shall we? Let's just jump right into it. And of course we're gonna play it, because why the fuck not? It's the first battle of the game. Time to feel out the army. Now this, I will say, was awful, because this actually launched like a half an hour ago. And Creative Assembly did one thing terrible, and you should fix this, yeah, you little fucking monkeys. So, when you have an expansion or an update, when you constantly have to install every time it adds content, it installed twice, so that puts usage on people's SSDs or hard drives. Like, don't do that. Just fucking do it normally like normal people. We gotta make you install it twice, haha. It's like, how about no? Installation, double the installation, double the fail. Oh wow, the map as usual looks really cool in the background. Let's see at the overall. Okay, well there's some actual like things and obstacles to navigate around. That's kind of refreshing. So, we got a nice little thing. We can manipulate this bit of cover here. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Some actual structures on the map, finally. They've got some cool like demons bound in armor. I don't care what these are. I don't care about the lore. All I care about is killing things, because I am a simple-minded creature. Now, let's see. We've got big old blunder bros. Oh, more halberd guns, fire glaives. Interesting. All right, well. All right, channel magic. I think we will. What? Fucked up. Alright, Bucketfish, are you ready to rock and roll? Our slaves look like they're ready. They're ready. They look sad. They look like slaves. Wonderful. Little goblin slaves. They look adorable. Beautiful, beautiful. Spiky beard boys, ready to rock and roll with silly hats. Good. More silly hats spotted. Kind of neat looking. They look kind of a derpy. Alright, so let's get this battle started. I'm actually kind of excited. We got some cool ability here. Dreadquake battery. Sounds spicy. Sounds delicious. Deliciosus. I think they're coming. I'm not. What are you guys doing? Stop that. Stop that, you silly wheelies. Alright, let's try this explosive. So, how long did it take to traverse? Duration 4 seconds, cooldown 90 seconds, range damage. Oh, now you're gonna run like, oh, it's coming down from heaven or something. Yeah. Oh, that was quite delayed. Lucky little gits. My God, we're dropping some nukes on them. Some tactical nukes. What the hell? Oh, that looks nasty. Oh, that's pretty cool. It actually stunned them. They spilled some... Looks like some tomato sauce everywhere. I like tomato sauce. Alright, our spicy boys are going to come up behind them. They're coming into our main line of broskies here. I like how they're speaking their native tongue. And no other race does that. Those weapons sound very pathetic. But they look spicy. Yeah, I'm digging it. Oof, oof. All right, let's get them. Savages. Oh. All right, we got flanking going on here. We got murdering going on over there. And I don't motherfucking think so, you little shits. Pew! Headshot. All right, so let's see. Our little spicy boys over here, burning them and belching fire. Always good. The camera is a bit derpy around that. A bit derpy. I would have handled that as an entity for my camera to move through, but beggars cannot be lechusions. That seems like a very bold move by that orc warlord there, to die horribly in battle. Now these things splash quite nastily. So let's see what a little bit of friendly fire does to our poor little slaves. Alright, let's lock and load, brother. Pew pew. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I'm digging these boys here. This is totally not going to be balanced in multiplayer at all. I'm going to tell you that much. I'm going to say. Lay into them with superior firepower. We'll make some slaves out of these little greenskins. And what's this? Burning wrath. Let's make them burn. Oh, I'm not done. Make the burning wrath happen. Do it. Do the thing. Whee! Nice. Oh, hey, look. Crispy. The blunderbusses look dazzling. We are laying into them with glorious fire. Those look nice. Gotta say, feel pretty good. My God. Beastmen speak Welsh. No beast for all I care. Look at the bucketfish mad. They should speak in English as all races do. Yes, that is a bit inconsistent, I will say. When you have them speaking in their native tongue, that's cute, but if you're going to have them do that, then all other races should do that as well. Because otherwise it feels weird and uncanny and out of place. Like an orc should speak Orcish. But the thing is, it wouldn't be funny if the orcs speak Orcish, would they? Oh, we's mean and we's grain. Well, it's oh, we's mean and we's dumb. There will be no reload animations, Uncle Touchy. There will only be if we get them on. All right, let's try slaving. Ardugan. I don't know what that means. All these sounds and words. All right, let's see. Campaign movement range. Would be nice if subtitles would actually tell you what that meant. Burning Wrath. All right, well, I think the first thing to grab is campaign movement range. It allows our army to be a little bit more versatile in the field of battle. Let's take a look here. We've got Survivalist, which will increase his hit point pool. Increase mobility range by an additional 5%. No, I don't think I will. Oh, hey, that's pretty good. Damage walls. Makes walls a little bit easier to knock down. Let's knock down these orc settlement here. Another battle. Surprised they didn't do a DLC for languages? Well, don't be too surprised. They're not done making DLC yet. He's like, oh boy, I should have kept my mouth shut. It's like, well, here you go, boy. You wanted fucking languages? $30. You're like, ooh. How do you feel about that? Welcome to the stream, Vulcan, Kibwan, Kibnobi. That's the spirit I am, the savior of the games industry, after all. Totally not paid to say that. Totally not saying that against my will. Totally not cringing at the what the heck and... Wait, chat. Hold on a moment. This is a curiosity. Is this army composition perhaps familiar, Bucketfish? This is the exact same formation layout and structure as my previous military formation. Interesting. Oh, hey, this counts as... This looks very flammable. Wait, if I have my mouse over, no tooltips? Shallow water. Shallow water and marshlands are difficult for small units to traverse and fight through. Alright, well, let's create a locked control group here. Slide these puppies right on over here. Yeah, bada bing, bada bam, if you don't mind me saying. Now, having them stand in the spicy liquid is probably not the best idea, but, whoops. I just misclicked like a fucking muppet. These things happen from time to time. This will be our flanking force. Oh, okay, we can see their pre-placement on the battlefield. Well, it's entirely possible that maybe we can lure them into a interesting proposal of unit pathing. They're going to send some there. No matter how you slice it, Bucketfish. Alright, well, let's get ready to rock and roll. The backstater to me is screaming about the choice of not picking increased mobility. Listen to me, you little muppet. I saw the ability to take something that would make sieges infinitely more easy for me, so I took it. Our spicy little demon boys, the Kadai Fireborn, also known as Toasty Snakes. The Forbidden Noodles. The Forbidden Slash Loot DLC for $69.69. Alright, if they did that, you know what? I would actually unironically buy that for the sake of, like, the meme. And then probably in my life after that point. Probably in my... At that point, it's no longer time for Kibs to be here anymore. It's time for Kibs to go to heaven. Now, you can run, but you can't hide. Grandpappy Kibs is bringing down the heat. We're turning up the heat, chat. We're bringing on the pain. Let the explosions flow through you. All right, lay into them with your laser guns. And yes, in my mind, they're laser guns now. Pew, 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 pew. You see? Laser guns. You literally just made that sound up. It's like, no, laser guns do that. Friendly fire is not a concern. Keep firing. Lay into them. But sir, we're hitting our own men. Keep firing. Aim for our men too. It's like goddamn monsters. Our toasty spicy noodles are keeping them at bay. Very good, chat. Alright, looks like our great battle strategy of standing here and shooting the enemy because it's funny is actually working. Algae? Okay, well, they are kind of green, so I can see the comparison. The enemy algae is preparing for battle. Korea? Okay, well, you know, that is a country. Yeah, it does exist. The Korea. The People's Republic of Korea? Huh? Lay into them. Pew, pew, pew. Look at that shit. Aw, yeah. Blast them with your blasters. I didn't realize we're playing a Star Wars game. Die. Alright, little gobos, fuck off. Our spicy noodles are doing all the damage in the world, which is glorious. Atomic weapons continue to blast away at goblin lines. Oh, damn. I think they're dead. Another battle, another victory. My God, we continue to begin our glorious battle. Reguline script activate. Yep, he does that. He is literally just nothing but more than just a AI. He sees Jimmy and he's like, oh, Stiff, whoa, 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 whoa. And then Stiffy's like, oh, and they do that noise at each other. And they make kiss, you know. It's weird. We don't judge here, you know, we're accepting. Sorta. So I think he's lying. Welcome to stream, right, Claw Icefire. Prepare yourself for some glorious battle. Our spicy dwarves continue their hellish march across the land. A decisive victory. Occupies an outpost. Interesting. When Chaos Dwarves capture minor settlements, they gain the option to rebuild the settlement as one of two different settlement types. Outposts or factories. The primary purpose of an outpost is to generate raw materials from labor is required in a province in order to meet the workload required by them. The primary purpose of a factory is to generate armaments and treasury. You will need to maintain enough raw materials income to support these buildings. Okay, interesting. If you change, well, it shouldn't be supporting the buildings, but rather supporting the output of items. So it's like, You know, what they should do is adopt like an equipment system like Hearts of Iron with logistics. Like, okay, we can produce X amount of blunderbusses, and this is how much resources take to blunderbuss. Like, that could be an interesting logistical system there. I do hope they add pops at some point, and racial pops. That'd be cool. If you change your mind about which settlement type you want later on, you can mouse over the primary building chain to convert it. Doing so will revert the settlement to tier 1 and destroy all secondary buildings. Do we get reimbursed at all for that, or no? Alright, well, I guess we'll make it into an outpost, which will generate resources, I would think. And, honestly, we don't want a factory, I think. I think we already have one. I don't quite know if we have one. Alright, so we can tell by just hovering a mouse over it. So the Black Fortress, I assume, would be a... Not quite sure. Is... Drill Forge Crest. Maybe that's it? Or maybe that's like a special building. Prototype... Thingy-majiggy. An outpost. Well, it'll generate resources, which is good for us. Now, nice thing is the goblins, like, levy stuff is actually fairly easy to recruit at a lower tier. But, again, we're gonna want to take... Okay, interesting. Strip mining adds 200 raw materials per turn when workload requirements are met. Workload plus 300. You will need to maintain this much labor in the province. Okay, interesting. A money pit. Well, let's start pumping out some resources, boys. We got a war machine to feed. All right, so our army boy leveled up here. Now we can obviously go for, you know, the conventional, traditional stuff here. You know, these useful, very good things to grab. Or I can be a Muppet, which I'm going to do, and go straight for spells because I'm a bit of a whore for flashy things and flashy lights. Not the brightest move on the planet, but it's my move to make. I can be an idiot if I so desire. A Trickster's Shard. I assume he has already equipped it. He has. It adds a minus 20% chance to miscast, which isn't bad. And the ability Trickster's Shard, which is a Hex. And it increases the Hex chance, or the miscast chance of enemy casters. I will probably not remember that, so it's on your job, Bucketfish, to remind me. Alright. Let's check out the Hellforge. The Hellforge offers the use of Forgecraft to improve your armies. Here, weapons and armor are forged and modified to increase unit capacities and provide unit enhancements. The Armory is where you increase unit capacity. Here, you can forge additional standard-issued weapons and armor at the cost of armaments to support more units. I kind of wish this mechanic was for almost every faction. I like the idea of it. Like, the idea of having to produce military arms should be like a base feature, I think, of things. Unit capacity is shared between all units in a group. The number displays how many of these units in the armory can support, i.e., the group's unit capacity. Increasing unit capacity requires forging additional weapons and armor for the armaments cost specified here, which increases with every use. Well, that's good, I suppose. In a negative way. Each time weapons and armor are forged in a unit category, the associated bar fills up to indicate the category's increased total capacity. Increasing the total capacity gradually unlocks Forgecraft options in the Manufactory tab. These are shown on the bar's tooltip. Alright, neat. The Manufactory tab becomes accessible once you unlock the Forgecraft options in the Armory tab. Gotcha. Can I preview it? I can't. Start screaming. Alright, we got bull centaurs. We got some cool old cannons. You know, a classic hell cannon. Or some wiggly things down here, which look kind of kawaii. Now, we can always upgrade our warriors. Now, which do armaments and settlements? Okay, so first here. Passive ability is the Gainless Frenzy. Spell resistance plus 25%. Attribute to charge reflection. Enables sundering attacks. Ooh. Okay, that's a bit OP. Alright, I bet we'll do that then. Just reading that for just a second. Not too shabby-pabby, so that's how many points it attributes there, Bucket Fishies. Can you believe that? Alright, Manufacturing tab has been unlocked. The Manufactory is where you enhance entire categories of units. Forgecraft options are applied to units for an upkeep of armaments that keep the assembly lines running. Alright, we're playing Factorio, boys. Woo! Even spoiled too much by Hearts of Iron 4. Shame. I know. There's like so many things I wish they would add to this game, like in regards to logistics. Because, like, logistics could add a ton of campaign mechanics. Like, adding pops and logistics would be, like, the two big things for me. That would make me happy about the campaign map. Yeah. Alright, melee infantry. Alrighty. Alright. I'm Matthew McConaughey. Passive ability Frenzy. So we're gonna get that rune. So that means they all gain Frenzy. And if you didn't know, Frenzy's base weapon damage plus 10%. It's a passive augment. Armor piercing weapons plus 10% damage. They get a bonus to charge by 10%. And a bonus to melee attack also 10. Which isn't bad. And they're immune to psychology effects. Enabled if leadership is higher than 50% of base. And duration is infinite. It's going to require some armaments and some stuff, but let's get our factories forging, bucket fishies. How do I do that? Oh, there. Upkeep cost is 0 armament. What? Okay, well, he said some stuff. Not sure if it was verbal diarrhea, but it was spoken in my general direction. I'll try not to take it as an insult. Did they expand the Kastorf region a little bit? I don't think so. They definitely made it look interesting, though. It actually looks like something kind of cool now. Because before it looked like potato-y. At least I think so. Or maybe I can't remember. Chat, does this look different to you? I think it looks different to me. I think it feels different. It's different. I want to say it's different, but I can't remember. Alright, let's open up the diplomacy tab. We've got the servants of the Conclave, you know, good friends of ours, I'm sure. Not really, I may have just lied to you. You know, it was worth an attempt. Alright. Let's get started with that end turn button, chat. Woo! 50-50, the dwarf said something racist. I kind of hope he did. That'd be funny. I mean, Kastors are supposed to be absolutely fucking racist. Like, they're slavers to boot. They're spiky, they're evil. What's not to love? Yeah, I think we're having a pretty good bucket fishy time. Just gotta wait for that turn to roll around, you know? Uncle Ty's like, actually, it's 100% chance it was a slur. Knowing the Chaos Dwarves, likely, yes. Something about goblins and your mom. Something. Okay. My God. All right, the turn finally passed. Labor economy's at 100%. We're producing resources. We're manufacturing things. Conclave influence is growing. We are becoming a nation to be respected by all. Our borders expanded, which definitely means respect is earned or something. Don't fight me on this, chat. Just accept it. Okay, Cap, we sort of accept the fact that you're God now. It's like, all right, that'll feed my God complex, thanks. Okay. I'm hoping this army is more complete than a lot of the other ones, because I really don't want to have to buy, like, 2 DLCs to complete the faction. Alright, so what do we got? These, oh, this tells us that, yeah, okay, nice. It tells you on the UI that they've been buffed. Now, the upkeep cost for these boys is a bit on the pricey side. So, and we're also going up against goblins and stuff. So, cheap chaff is not the terriblest ideas because we can keep our economy growing. And that is good, chat. That is very good. Now, I would like to get more. What do we got here? Okay, so death, metal, fire. But who wants any of that when we can get lore of Hashut? Which is pretty cool. And look at these fucking grinning bastards here. They're excited. They're ready to enslave people. Welcome to the stream, PBR Street Gang. Welcome, little bucketfish. I hope you're having a good day. Today we're taking the Dark Hold. It'll become the slightly darker hold under our occupation. The Tower of Gorgoth. Or Gorgoth. That sounds pretty cool. Golgotha. The Demon Gate of Golgotha. Ah! Sacrifice, charnel. Okay, I was wondering where that was from. The Demon Gate of Golgotha. Sounds so cool. Technology researched. All right, now look at that, chat. Wow, we can see. I can see clearly now. Pandemic preparations. Minus 25% chance of plague spreading. Chaos undivided corruption from protection. Wait, chaos undivided corruption from protection buildings +2. We don't really want to get that right away, I think. Upkeep costs can be reduced on the hobgobbos, but that's not really important. But it is money, and money is money, buddy. We can also probably field more cheap armies if we do that with elite units to boot. Yeah, I like the idea of that. All right, let's take a look at the skill tree, boy, here. All right, got that. Increase to mobility. Does that apply to the army? I think so. I'm not quite sure. I don't really know, chat. I'm just sort of guessing it does. I'm gonna assume it does, and then scream if it doesn't, and then blame chat, because the YouTuber is infallible, chat. The YouTuber cannot make mistakes. The YouTuber is flawless. He is a god among gods. Totally not delusional. And let's keep playing the battles, because we're here to play battles, chat. I'm not here to skip them. I'm not here to auto them. I'm here to, you know, beat them. Beat them up in glorious Berthollet. Berthollet. Oh, it's French now. It's a Berthollet. It's a fine Berthollet sauce. Would you like some Berthollet? Like, oh, what's that taste like? Blood, piss, and shit. Oh, okay. Okay. Extra seasoned for your pleasure. I think the Gabos are in a bit of a pickle. Some might say that they're about to become slaves. I think that is honestly a fate that they deserve. Okay? You're not disagreeing with me, chat. Yes, it saves the army battle setup, I think. Actually, I really like that. I'm not gonna lie to you. Alright, so we'll have very strong flank forces and very weak center lines, supported by a weaker goblin group. A little bit on the disorganized side, but details. Now, theoretically speaking, I'm hoping that they don't try to go around this rock here, this hole. Now, what I want them to do in next expansion-wise is, like, do huge updates to the maps to make them more interesting. Like, this looks really cool, but, like, more interesting things, because realistically, there's some trees, and they use the circle brush, and then there's a hole there. And, like, that's it. That's not super interesting. Like, make the battlefields more interesting. Give them cliffs, give them verticality, give them some bridges. Make the bridges destructible, too. Yes. Yes! I want things and stuff, and I will demand them, because it's my job as a consumer to be demanding beyond just consumption. Demanding beyond all reason. Lay into them with your fucking Daka boys. Woo! Shoot them with their laser guns. They're laser guns, chat. Don't fight me on this. We've got friggin' lasers. No, Borkums. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Borkums. They're gonna make impact with them. Korea. Woo! All right, let's lay into their back line. Let's give them a taste of what for, chat. Our tasty demon snakes are ready to rock and roll. Some atomic weapons have detonated in the background, spreading radiation across the battlefield. A mechanic that I will hope they add one day. All right, we're whipping our hair back and forth, so to speak. Always good. Always love to see it. Want more of it. The enemy looks like they are doing the old, you know, the classic maneuver of run the fuck away from the big scary thing. Not a bad move. A bold strategy. Let's see how this one plays out. I've never seen them do that before, derp. These orky boys are in a bit of a pickle. Did they? They did. They actually did. They did. They did exactly what I thought they would do. Back up, boys. Alright, toasty demon things. Roll up this flank for me, will ya? Yeah, seems like they're doing a great job of that. Hold that position there. Reinforce that mob there. And we're rolling up the flank nicely. But let's alleviate that ranged pressure. Keep that flank rolling, boys. This is kind of fun. Alright, let's shoot the thingy-majiggy. Oh my god, kill him! Kill him now! Oh Jesus. Maybe that wasn't the smartest move, but they're just orcs after all. There's a reason why we have slaves. Slaves are for literally friggin' dying. Broken friggin' arrow, chat. Broken friggin' arrow. We're bringing down the heat. We're bringing down the pain. Ow! That was a little closer than I'd like. Now let's look at the damage on our boys here. Watch their health bar. Holy shit. Yeah, that hurts. Okay, that was part of an experiment. That absolutely decimated these boys. Granted, it murdered the fuck out of the greenskins. That is a nasty ability. We need to use that on our slaves. Not the actual Dawi. They are bold, they may be brave, but they're certainly dead. I'm kind of thirsty. And so far I'm having actually fun with it, surprisingly. But I'm also going into this with a different mindset than previous streams, because it's like, okay, I've kind of said my complaints about the series already, and so it's like, we can either make this a bitching and moaning stream, which is not fun for me, and it's not fun for you. Or we can actually just look at the positive side. Look on the bright side of life. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? You gonna scream? We lost a fair bit of boys there, but mostly from friendly fire. Now occupy as an outpost. All territories in this province will be outposts, and I think because they'll feed resources into the war machine. I think I'm doing that right. I'm like squinting my eyes because I'm not super sure about it. But that is the philosophy I'm adopting here. Alright, dark subjugation sounds hot. Overcast, dark subjugation, greed, tyranny, malignant, crushes death all enemies. Ashstorm, curse of Hushut. Passive, killing fire. What does that? Oh, there it was. What does that do, though? All right, there we go. Okay. Now, what's subjugation do? Subjugation sounds interesting. There we go. You have to slowly do it. Minus leadership, minus melee defense, like nobody's business, chat. Holy shit. And this one, I assume, is just like a splash spell. Oh, minus 25% speed and weak to fire damage, which, oh, lo and behold, what do you think we do? Fire damage? Alright, so let's see. I think we'll try... Fuck. I didn't want to do that. We'll try Dark Subjugation, because it's going to be a great way to suppress them, and magic spells are kind of fun. Ah, you rolled that R there. Very saucy of you. He's like, oh, thank you, Bush. If somebody shaved off your little horns, I'm sure you're sad about it. You might get over it one day. But that day is not today. Alright, so let's see. Survivalist. Sometimes you just gotta survive. Alright, that's a decent army. Now, is there any enemies on our frontier? What's this? Elves? Oh, gross. Disgusting. They must die first. Regular Dawi? Ugh, cringe. They must die as well. But also the idea of easy picking greenskins is always fun because bullying them is kind of what we do. Christ, I spent all my money. Sad. Okay, nice. I think it tells you if you can do like the upgrades and stuff. I do want to get some more machines. So let's take a look at the construction menu, shall we? Right click. In my case, it's left hand. It's a left click. Prototype mega mortar. A really big cannon works wonders for making those considering sacking your tower think twice before launching their attack. Okay, that's kind of cool. You can construct like a large mortar. Is that just unique for this one province? I hope that's not. I like the idea of like provincial defense systems where they like it can lob friggin' artillery throughout the province. That's kind of cool. I'm kind of digging that. Let's check out our provincial orders that we can do. Rush construction, minus 10% to labor costs, and construction costs for all buildings, minus 10%. Not a bad idea to build a province. Minus 20% to recruitment costs, plus 2 ranked for all recruitment in the region. Armament output increased by 10. Control and plague. What's plague? Is there plague a really big deal for us? Like, is that something I need to be really worried about? Because, game, you're worrying me when you mention, like, plague gonna slaughter you, Kib. Like, what? Excuse, Kib? Income of refinery buildings. Now, what's a refinery building qualify as? A landmark. Probably not a refinery now that I think about it. Advanced military constructions. Infrastructure. A incinerator. Okay. Do we have a factory already? Chat, do we have a factory? Do you know? Plake. What are you doing, Plake, you little slut? Welcome to stream. He's like, thanks for calling me slut, kid. Very fucking needed to hear that. That's what I thought, Plake. So if I don't know what the refinery buildings is, maybe I shouldn't build that just yet, because I don't really know what that'll do and what that entails. We can always swap it later. Look at some recruitment cost bonuses. Reduction recruitment problems would be always welcomed. Alright, sort by... I'm not liked. Well, never mind. I was like, let's see if we can make some trade deals. Never mind. I think Creative Assembly needs to also work on the diplomacy side of this game a bit more. Make it a little bit more interesting with more negotiating options and stuff. Other than... they don't want to trade with me no matter what. Actually, they will for the right price. And the right price being billions of what the heck is that in me? What is that right there, chat? Oh my god. Heng Shao? Chinese people. They're trying to spread communism. We have to stop them. I think I'll slaughter them like animals. Alright, let's see. Ooh, what's this? Forge upgrade? No! Okay, wrong button. I was confused. What do you mean? Like what? Wait. Hey? We're already doing that, aren't we? I am very confused. What's it say? Hellforge manufactory upgrades will deactivate unless their upkeep can be paid. Oh, we'll pay it. Oh, Kibs understands. My brain grew 2 inches that day. Oh no, I can't pay it. It's too expensive. Alright, so, Vic. We'll have to skip on the thingamajiggy. I think I'm gonna hit those boys. They shall not engage in communism in my territory. If they wait just one more turn, they will die. And then they will be taken as slaves, those that do not die specifically. Yes. Now! Oh, I thought they left. Good. You can try to reposition on the other side of my settlement, but I don't think you will get far here. Hellforge upgrade deactivated. No! Alright, well, we lost that. Starved Borkums. Borky, Borky, Borky. Ooh, technology costs that stuff too. Oof. Industry. Labor quotas. Could be good. Honestly, labor. We need slaves. I don't know why they don't just call them slaves. Kind of weird that they call them labor. Alright, so let's see. I mean, maybe they're like, oh, it's just labor, you know, it's like, it's I mean, for them it is completely moral, so you know what, whatever. I think you will die. I think you will find that I am not most hospitable. I am rather cruel. Now get out of here, you little fan fiction of a faction. Like, oh, I'm manualing this. I want to take enjoyment in your death. And your enslavement. Also, Alex Massa has become a member. Thank you for the membership. Generously, very generous. Wow, look, a map that's kind of interesting, actually. Yay, that's actually kind of nice. I think there might be a little bit of verticality to it. Woo! Rubs my face, scratches it, scritchy scratchies. Democracy is mandatory. It is. God, starting, you make me want to play Follow, boy. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'm liking that. It feels unique. Now, what they should do is make it so you can actually put dudes here and they can shoot down more easily. Now, I'm very curious as to what the heck are those buildings are doing there. Oh my god, it's very imposing, chat. I feel very intimidated by these large... That's one hell of a brazier. Alright, so let's see. Let's see if they sally forth to me. Yin and yang, motherfucker. Choo-choo tracks! Chugga chugga woo woo. Oh my god, please tell me you make battlefield hazards like choo-choos. That'd be so fucking cool. Choo-choos, choo-choos, choo-choos. Chugga chugga woo woo. Oh my god, there's a choo-choo right there. Oh my god. It fell over. Oh, it's a sad choo-choo. It had a choo-choo accident. Good night, Sank. Thank you for hanging out, buddy, and have a good sleepy. Alright, we'll wait for our reinforcements to arrive. I have a dastardly idea, Bucketfish. So, let's prepare our glorious battle plan. It begins with a bit of cheese. The Reds are ready. You will die. Right, keep them on that ledge there. The center line will be made up of these boys here. The heroes over there. There we go. Perfect. We're going to hide the toasty boys here, and then we're going to set the central army here, and then we're going to send some bait out there in the form of slaves, so that they go in, you know. Come over here. Alternatively, I'm going to try to preemptively bait them out by making their... Oh, they're rotating their line. Now, the Han Empire will learn to fear me. No, come back! You cowards! You pansies! There. Thank you. Wow. Wow, that is busted. I mean, to be fair, that's a defensive ability. That's amazing. Well, archers aren't really a problem for Kib anymore. Hee hee hee. Alright, so. I'm gonna wait for my reinforcements to arrive, because the garrison isn't as important as the primary army. Alright, let's waddle up here. So, you have some orky slaves. Oh, nice. Yeah, I can see the value in the goblins, because they can lob arrows over the line, so to speak. And then grab these Orco Boyos. And the Orco Boyos will be the first line to send to their death because they're part of the garrison forces. Alright, let's get this battle rolling. Just need to get our boys in position and we can spread glory to our empire. And take some more slaves for the factory. Just a war me bloody war engine. Oh shit, never mind. They decided to come play with me earlier than I was expecting. That's fine. But I've got a present for you. I'm already gone. That's what they want to say, but they can't because God's about to punish them. Yes. Yes. Good to hear, Kib, less grumpy kibble. Thank you for the donation, beefos. You know, you donating is kind of silly, Baffios. You could just be like, hey, I'm gonna discount, you know, one of the minis. You little muppet. But thank you for your little Polish buckies. He's like, Polish buckies. I appreciate it, man. All right, looks like they're coming. They're coming. All right, orcs don't give a shit. Go ahead and shoot them. They're slaves. What they're there for, dying. Just headshotting random dudes, huh? Just pewing away at them. Oh, Baffios, I think you're gonna love this expansion, by the way. You're such a Dawi simp. You're such a Dawi simp. They've got some pretty cool toys. They're coming early. Yeah, they're coming all right. They're calmly walking. I really wish maps like this had a choo-choo. You have no idea. Walk calmly to the enemy men. Ignore the lasers. Like pew 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 pew. I'm a firing my laser. Eh, whatever. The gobos shoot flaming arrows too. Everything does fire here. To be fair, they get bonuses to fire, so making them shoot fire arrows is probably for the best. Friendly fire? What's a little friendly fire between some orcs? Ooh-ah! Ooh-ah! Shark bait! Ooh-ah! Our lines continue to roll into them. The blunderbuss fire is heavy, which is good. Oh yeah, big fucking danger noodles are here. They are not doing very well, chat. Yes, yes. The danger noodles are glorious. This would be the Rosa-approved faction, I can almost tell you. You're thinking lizardmen, but I'm thinking these spicy fire noodles. Seem more like her jive anyways. Our battle line has brought much glory to the Empire of Kibs. Alright, time to go. The archers, I think, realized at this point that they maybe chose the wrong caravan to join in. Yes, yes, burn them. This is basically their cavalry. Yes, kill them all. Boop, 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 boop. Little flashies. How far away can you see those flashies? Oh, I can't really see them from there, but you can see them from like here. Boop, 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 boop. We did it. They look like mac and cheese. Dude, you eat some fucking glowing mac and cheese. That's kind of weird. They make mac and cheese glows. Wonderful Galaxy's partially irradiated. He's like, I don't understand why I'm glowing. Supreme glowing one or something like that. Those are our KDD or whatever. I call them little K's. Noodles. No, they're toasty noodles. They're toasty noodles because they're kind of made of lava. They're like demons bound in armor or something, I bet. I couldn't be bothered to read the lore because, you know, I just want to more engage with the gameplay mechanics first because I'm more interested in the gameplay mechanics for this, and then I'm going to see if I can get invested in that, and then I'll check out the fluff. The Chaos Dwarves are basically just evil Assyrians, so if you're curious about, like, the flavor. Let's see. We want labor. Yes. Alright, not bad at all. We didn't end up using subjugation whatsoever in that battle. Alright, we need to diversify some of our skills, sadly, even though I want to get more spiels and magic. Oh my god, they have access to the underway mechanic. This character does not have enough movement range. They do, goddamn. So one thing I also want them to do at some point is add an underway map so that you can't just toggle underway. You have to find underway entry points. And if they want to not have like a map, then have the entry points lead into like different hubs. Just to make them actual control points, and building them up and securing them is important. Military convoys. Alright, alright. Alright. My name's Matthew McKibbehay. Okay, the Chaos Dwarves, they've added quite a few of them, actually. They extend pretty much all over the world. Create new convoy. Alright, Monster Commander. He does start with monsters. What's he start with? Not the most exciting army. Let's try that one. Alright, let's try a little bit more of a risky maneuver here, shall we? Or, well, actually, we can go that one. And then incoming, okay, so we can send the money in turn for slaves. What? Oh, Drakenhof can be traded with for slaves. For a while, I thought those were all Chaos Dwarfs. So I was like, my brain, I was like, I don't really think there was a Chaos Dwarfs there, but that's weird. And then my brain just like stopped working as I was like, what? That's not possible. All right, we're playing with the caravan mechanic. See, the Chinese Empire faction is not something that interests me that much, so I'll actually engage with this caravan mechanic. But honestly, seriously, I think Creative Assembly needs to adopt a new strategy for the development of the game. Remove gimmicky campaign mechanics, in the sake of not removing them, I mean, as in making them more accessible to other factions. Like, sure, some of them should be unique to them, right? But like, more factions that have access to more campaign mechanics, the better. A danger noodle is literally a snake. Literally a dangerous snake. Keep moving. Decline the trade. What's this? Spend unit and gain a carbidris. A monster killer. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Do I get to have it? I want it. Oh my god, there's another one. They're trying to trade with Kib. And I want to kill them so badly. I want to kill. The bloodlust has set in. Infernal slugs. What's that do? Ability dig in upgraded. Dig in bonus. What the fuck dig in? Range plus 60? Christ. Warm attack. This is kind of interesting. God. Alright, come on, game. Okay, wait for the red bar. Range plus 40% missile resistance plus 15. Cinder blast shell. I mean, that one sounds cooler than a flash beam. Which is what? Stuns the shit out of them. What does cinder blast do? Sounds more spicy. Causes fire damage, powerful explosion. What's the final thing? Enables sundering attacks, and then attributes vanguard deployment. Explosive missile damage plus 100%. Oh, that's kind of hard for me to choose, game. Eep. Well, let's try the Hellforge bolts first. The second army can try something a little different, a little spicier, if you will. Alright, let's get another sorcerer, because I want more of them. Overconfident, plus 2 leadership to all armies, or phlegmic. Overconfident. Yep, sure, whatever you say, bro. He's like, bro. He like has a hard time understanding, like, bro. What does he mean by bro? I'm betting Skaven if I had to guess. Means we can't quite know their estimated army strength. We can guess, but that's about all we can do. Alright, we'll get some gobos going. We'll queue them up. So, that'll be our cheap slave chaff. So it's like the Tomb King snack. Yeah, basically. But except it's made out of lava. He's like, whoa. Lava snack. Lava. Sort of like a demon thing. Alright, look at that. We're making great progress. We're doing what we call conquering people that are different than us. Just like, wow, it's so kind of you, Kip. Oh my god, I can't believe you're such a nice guy. Well, that's no problem, guys. I really try my best. Convoy encounter. Destroy them all. Cover our escape. Destroy the unit of Chaos Dwarves. Yeah, we'll give it a fight. Let's try it. A convoy battle it is. We're a little against the odds, chat, but part of the fun is to overcome insurmountable odds. They've got lots of skellies, lots of ghoulies, lots of wriggly raggles. But if we can hold our front line solidly enough, maybe, just maybe, We can gun down those crypt ghouls, because the crypt ghouls are the nasty things. The bats are going to try to silence our air units, but we did grab one of those beasties there, which is an anti-large creature, so that can be good counter against the crypt ghouls as well. We don't have the melee front line, though. Yeah, cool. We got a ting. Whatever the fuck that is. The lighting on the model seems like it's not quite working, though. Like, it's kind of busted. It is busted! Yeah, that looks better. God damn it, game. Alright, there's a nice little oily river. It's a little glitchy. Now, if you're gonna give it an oily texture, at least let me light the damn thing on fire. Oh, that's pretty cool. It's a little dam over there. Can you actually cross over it? Wait, is this river not traversable in some spots? Probably not. Okay. Well, we know this for certain, chat. We need to use that mountain to basically shield ourselves against the horde of them that will undoubtedly throw themselves against us. Then we need to basically push on the flank as well. These guys will take out the bats. We got a flying bull. Alright, go forward, chat. Flying cow's like, I might be made of steak. He is made of steak. A Lamasu. A Nyamasu. Meow. Little kitty. With a beard. Alright, the undead are coming, chat. We must prepare for battle. I see those crypt ghouls in the distance. Are you ready for battle? I think they're gonna be a little dumb and flank me like they normally do. They should have no ranged unit counters. So if we send our flyboys over there, we can knock out the bats at least. Unawana Bingy! Sounds like Star Wars, honestly. They're underwater? Okay, I mean, they're dead. I guess that kind of makes sense. Clean up those flankers. The bats are getting wiped, which is good. They're coming into our fields of fire. The enemy are T-posing at us. My god, chat, my god. Aggressive T-posing maneuvers are in play. Fire at whirl. Oh god, they're increasing in T-pose number. What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? Oh my god. I don't know if we can stop them from T-posing. So it is too deep there. That's weird. Well, the more you know, I suppose. Arduga! Wow! I don't know what that means. Lamasu is kind of weak as fuck. Well, we're laying into them. Lots of explosive shots. I'm sure our general is not very appreciative of the friendly fire. Let them do the trick. Let them finish him off. It's gonna hurt me. But he's gonna die. Buddy, Dawi. Yamasu needs help. Can't quite make the shot from there. We need to maneuver. Yamasu's in trubs. Yamasu needs a rescue. Yamasu needs a hero. This sounds like they're speaking Huttese, chat. I am so sorry, but all I hear is fucking Jabba the Hutt over there. I don't want to get involved in melee with those guys because they're already banged up pretty bad. Like, how are you, like, he's like, pew, and then it shoots them. Bring it down. Criticals are going down. They're popping. They're popping. Stop firing. Stop firing. Uh-huh. I don't know what's up with that water. How goes the door supremacy? Goes pretty good. So far we're having a pretty good time. Beating up some Zambus, blending them down with our little exploded guns that are blunderbooses. Explosive tipped blunderboos. Wouldn't have it any other way, chat. Or would you? Would you have it some way? We're making good progress, chat. Good progress. Yeah. Save for the whole, you know. Waiting for the load. There we go. Finally. More slaves. Alright, alright. I swear to God it's Skaven, though. Yep. Yeah. I declare war on the Ratmen. It says a Pyrrhic victory. I say it'll be an easy battle. Now, chat, watch and learn as a master slaughters the rat filth and cleanses this land and turns them on to slaves. Yep, new chat intro music. I need a hero. Introducing the one and only Kibs. The Bickering Bunch official soundtrack is in production, by the way. And it sounds absolutely bombastic, by the way. You're in for a real treat, chat. All your generous donations and loyal bucketfish bodies come into play. Alright, we're looking like we're doing pretty fucking good. Perhaps too fucking good. Look at this green, like, liquid. It's wriggly. It's dirty, chat. It's not friggin' pretty. Alright, let's see. So that's probably not the positioning I want to have my army in. We kind of probably want to make advantage of the shape of the army, you know, chat? You know what I'm saying, you little weasels? Aye! Aye! I will hide these boys behind there. And this looks like an easy victory for Kib, honestly. Maybe they'll just surrender because I'm too powerful. Oh my god, Kib is so cool. I wish I was cool like Kib. Said chat every single day of their entire goddamn lives. I knew you were simpy fish. Alright, we'll put some more firepower on the left flank, I'd say. Don't know what it means, don't really care. Just need to kill some red fucking pigs. Yeah. Sure. Neato Cheeto boy. Alright. We're looking pretty good. Now, they might spawn rat fucks anywhere on the map. We don't have our mortars, though. Okay. Yeah, because we don't have our mortars, I don't think they're gonna attack us. I think we need to go to them, sadly. That is most unfortunate. Well, let's get off of that fucking water and start wiggling our way over here, Cheat. We'll use the mountain to shield our flank. Green tea. Sip on the forbidden green tea. It gets like tuberculosis. Like, you can't get tuberculosis from green tea. You don't know. Oh my god, don't shoot them. Oh my god, no. Oh my god, no. 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 I'm panicking. I'm panicking. Oh my god, chat. They're summoning rat pigs. Alright, these things need to go mop them up. Otherwise our boys are gonna get tied up for too long. Get out of there, get out of there. We need to reposition between these two rock passes. Alright, come on, keep going, keep going. Let's go, boys, let's go! Alright, they are doing the classic, what we call piss off maneuver. Like, nice, I love when they do that. Our troops are not gonna get in position at this rate. They're about to get intercepted. Keep going, keep going! Ula waku, waku waku, waka waka. It's fucking Pac-Man. Oh my god, just holy shit. They couldn't get away in time. Disengage. They're throwing motherfucking rocks at us and shit. Damn, the ability to spawn shit in wherever you want is kind of cancer. Fuck them up, boys. Alright, go and screen. Go, go, go. Get in there, boy. You'll be remembered as a goddamn hero. Oh, shit. The ability to spawn Ratman. It's Charlie in the tree, but it's like Ratman in the dirt. Fuck. And it's like, oh, God, I hate that that's default on. Hold. You will hold until relieved. Wait, they have goblins enemy? Oh, okay, I was gonna say. Okay, things are going pretty badly. Keeps receiving quite the spanking live on is it's even TOS friendly. Shut up, shit. I don't want to fucking hear it out of you, you goddamn little simps. Like, when you start casting like nobody's business. Alright, keep putting down the pain. They are not firing, which is going to cost me the game if they do not shoot their weapons. Oh! That is default on. We need that off. We need that off ages ago. Alright, just keep hitting them with all we got, shit. Our little fire demons can't hold them back any longer. Ah. Orky borkies. We can do it, chat. We can do it. We're only slightly outnumbered. Check. Oh my god. Oh shit. Those things getting through, both of those things getting through is really bad. Focus fire on the war machine. The situation can be rectified. We just need our lord to hold. 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 Fuck him. Damn, doom wheels. They're bringing doom to Kib. Ooh. Get that doom wheel out of my back line. That's not gonna really do much. Back up and reform the line. There is no line, Chad. There is no line. It's like Adolf Hitler in the final days of the war, you know? It's like, oh, my divisions will save me. It's like, dude, what divisions, dude? It's just on paper. It's like, no, the real. They're real. Make a sage. Oh, damn. That having to relocate, I think, cost me. Well, we did give him a fucking punch for the number. Oh my god. That lord can die. And if it can die, it must die. Let this battle not be for nothing. Come on, damn it. Hose him. Hose him down. Shoot her. No, 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 no. He's getting away. I must be avenged. Don't let him get away. There we go. Vengeance is Kibs. All right, reform the line and get ready to fire, Chad. Lay into them. It may be our last battle, chat, but we will not go quietly into the night. Now, some might say that we're friendlies in that group of dwarves. I say they are simply casualties of war. Oh god, what is that? Assassino. These riflemen are getting a lot of kills. Lay into them, chat. Come on. Come the fuck on. Keep shooting. Switch targets. Cheat. Keep firing. They're breaking through. Oh god. Oh god. This is pretty cool, actually. Get back here, you little rat bastards. Get it? The rats. We're about to get overrun. Yeah, that running battle here to relocate to this area here. Because I forgot about that. This isn't the same province. I fucking slipped that part of the mind because I deployed here. Had I not had to reposition, we would have held. God damn it, Chad. You did this. It was your job to remind me the streamer is infallible. Just like, that's true. That's a pretty good fight, though. Wow, we really put the hurt on him, though. Damn, I really like the gun units. They are fucking nice. They are absolutely able to lay into them. 203 kills on that one. Not bad, not bad. And the Chaos Dawies aren't bad. The slaves, like, they're good for holding things in place. But, yeah. We did put down their lord, which is the most important part, because that means that's not a special lord. I think Tretch Craventail is just a generic lord, I think. I don't recognize his name, which means that he's dead, and so none of the XP he acquires will really have amounted to much. Now, unfortunately, this puts our army in a very awful position of there's barely anybody alive, so to speak. Now, there's barely anybody alive, but oh my god, we gotta fucking leg it, boys. We gotta motherfucking leg it. We gotta go lick our wounds. Go faster. Go faster, they can reach. Oh my god. Oh my god. Scream. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Alright, so what have we learned? Orkies are fervent fodder. Oh, we can make them hold a little longer. That's not bad. That's not bad. I like the idea of my fodder being able to hold for longer. Firing drills. Honestly, they earned it. More guns, more guns, more guns. Alright, so. Cancel the recruitment of crap and change it to the recruitment of good shit. On the bright side, Chad, our economy is booming. Oh, I was like, why is that, Kib? He's like, shh. I don't know. It's a shame. The world may never know. Alright, not too shabby at all, Chat. Alright. Wait a minute. Oh, him. Okay, I was like, what? Why are you over here? He's just my little caravan boy. He's just caravanning about like, hey, how you doing? It's me, caravan boy. You know, just caravanning. Oh, don't mind me. Oh, I'm just a caravan. Just okay. Alright, what we should definitely do, no, wrong button, is see how we're doing on materials. We need more things. We need to start making things. I don't think I have a factory. I think all these things are not factories. Which means Kibs might have made a lot of gains in terms of resources, but nothing to manufacture with. It's like, well, look at how many raw resources we have. Just like, oh my gosh, so what? And it's like, what else you got? It's like, well, you know, we have raw resources and maybe some goblins. I'm joining the singing. Make like a Roman and legate. Basically. Kibs, I'm here to remind you that the streamer is infallible. That's true, Chad. Just damn. Can't get Kibs. He's always in the right all the time. He's always in the right. 24/7. Domine. Alright, so. We have a hard limit on broskies. I just realized that. I just made the connection. My brain just connected the dots. Alright, let's see. Sorcery District. We can put seats and stuff, which is always cute. Yep. I can see that. I can see all the buttons. Alright, so we have districts and full help button if we don't know what we want. So we have none. We need some is what we need, chat. And then we move up the tower, so to speak. Military district. Increase armor defense and melee. Campaign movement range after winning battle. Not bad, not bad. Grants random weapon or armor ancillary every 3 turns. Not bad, not bad. Armament bonus. We do want. I claim the seat in the name of Kibs. Whoa! As they just have a heart attack. Alright, we need to actually improve our ability to handle more than just a couple broskies. We also need more Gobberin options. Got Japanese Gobberins. Shut up, you. He's like, whoa, durga. Now, what are you doing now, convoy boy? You just convoying? You just doing what his convoy boys do? He's like, yeah, just being a convoy boy. Oh, he died. No, he died. Oh, no, he's returning. Okay. I was gonna say, a tragic fate, to be certain, but a welcome one. Needs more Dhaka. Not enough Dhaka. Need more Dhaka. It's true. Now, the harsh unit restrictions on recruitment will be interesting to see how we deal with that as we go forward. Because if we can't break that threshold, we'll never be able to make doom stacks. And without doom stacks, Kibs is going to be doomed. Now, we started a war with the Skaven. It so happens we bumped into their entire army, which is a bit of a hashtag surprise. There we go. Now we get access to some actual, like, hobgoblins that are not absolutely potato, like their other hobgoblin brethren. I lied. They're actually worse somehow. They're actually worse. They do have shield and armor, though, unlike the other guys, so it's not as bad, and I guess you could say. Now, cheap chaff is cheap chaff, but by God, we're going to want a lot of it. And this army, I'm going to shimmy off those guys, and we're going to try to bolster this army as much as possible. Then you're going to chill here in that city. We're going to switch back over to technology. We're going to take a look. More veteran convoy XP. Per turn, not a bad thing. Wartime economy, construction, minus 15% for advanced buildings. Not bad, not bad. Live, work, work to live. Yeah, okay, not bad, not bad. Access to battle Borkums wouldn't be terrible. But a base upgrade to our dudes so that they're a little tonkier couldn't hurt either. Alright, as soon as we fill this next turn, we're going to begin our advanceroo. Now, there are 2 Skaven stacks that are threatening our armies. They must both be crushed. Oh. Any late game units in this? Chieftains? 2 chieftains. Interesting army composition you have selected, my friend. A shame it will not be seeing the light of day. I take it they chose to use the underway. A foolish strategy, to be certain. They did. All right, well, you know, interesting, I suppose. But it will cost them everything. The one thing that I do not enjoy is that goddamn Skaven ability of just popping in free fucking ratty patties wherever they want on the map. It's really annoying. So we're just gonna have to friggin' deal with it. And the flickering water that flickers like crazy. Now they're on the offense, right? No. And so we will begin our glorious march forward. Our army, ready to destroy all who stand before us. Specifically those guys over there. Never enough DACA cocoa berries. Never enough. We need more DACA. Alright, we're not doing too shabby. I like their shields, they're pretty neat. They got like little skulls with little lightning bolts on it. Like zappy zappy. Alright, when do you think they're gonna send their annoying little... Okay, just making sure that was the hotkey. The heck? Is that like irradiated? It is! Is that like... You know, you think that'd be accessible so that there'd be something to the fact that this is just a straight line for a battlefield. They did not bring any food. Oh wait, they're attacking in my home turf. A foolish strategy indeed. They will die for their sins. That's gonna hurt. Orc boys are excited. They were close entering range. They just elected to go a little closer. A little closer. The fact that I killed their level 6 lord is absolutely crippling for them. Because now my lords are going to have such a serious fucking, like, advantage. Alright, alright, alright. Not too shabby, Patty. Here they come, ratties, ready for battle. Look at them. They're so mean. They're so fucking wriggly.
Oh, you enjoying waltz?
What do you want, Squealy?
You just finished class.
I like how it's sad about it.
No.
Squealy will go away. Ooh. Yeah, it's pretty good so far. For what it does, it adds some really funny OP stuff that I'm sure will be interesting for people that play multiplayer. We'll see it later when everyone joins the campaign today. And by everyone I mean literally just Fuzzy and Hanse. Oh god, please, I need to disable the skirmish mode. It's one of the worst things ever. Okay, we're doing that now before we get any further into the game. So we're going to gameplay. We're going to tell it to never, ever, ever default skirmish mode for the rest of my entire life. Thank you very much. No more will we rottle away like fucking retarded monkeys.
Also, Stir a while ago, he wanted me to do a Mario impersonation. Sing so long, gay kibbo.
No, you're Italian. Do it.
So long, gay kibbo.
Not very good at being Italian, are you?
I'm not Italian. It's a problem.
They kind of suck, Squealy.
No.
Like, you're not very good at being Italian. For an Italian, you're kind of bad at it.
Sounds like I'm not Italian.
What's wrong, Italian boy? Are you a little upset? A little angry? A little cranky, perhaps? A little goopy? Little upset, I think.
Give just basic. Think about it, chat. Essentially Hitler.
Only a little. If I were Hitler, would I enslave people? So,
Hitler didn't enslave people, though.
It was on his plan, though. But I kind of did, actually.
If you consider internment camp slavery.
Forced labor. There we go. Now
The
look
head
at them.
stirrer says he'll take it.
It may not be what he was looking for, but it's all he's gonna get.
My voice is a little worn out.
Maybe you should go sleep.
I went to sleep early.
I don't need unenergetic squealy. If you're gonna be here, you have to be energetic.
Okay, I will be.
There you go.
I'll do a fucking goofy impression if you want.
Entertain me. If you can't do that, then you're not worth anything. Dang.
Oh, gee, cry.
Holy shit. These are basically testing me. Just like, holy shit.
Squealy is an embarrassment to his race. We still love him though.
That's true.
I'm sorry, I can't be Italian for you.
I mean, he could try. He could give it his best fucking shot.
Hi, Todd. He also says hi to you, Kibble.
Welcome to stream, Todd. Hope you're having a good day. He's like, I'm miserable. I wish I was a potato. His desperate pleas to become a potato. All right, now what we're gonna do is a good old-fashioned throw some red stuff at him.
You mean red ghoul? Mountain Dew red flavor?
Red flavor dew? Are you a heretic of some sort?
I don't even remember the taste of Mountain Dew anymore. It's been so long.
Okay, we're gonna shoot those guys dead.
I'm gonna put on some silly music.
Oh god, they have fucking chieftains, that's right. I forgot they brought a bunch of bullshit. Spamming heroes is cringe.
You know what's annoying to me, Todd? I do talk with my hands, that's the problem.
Hands.
But when I do talk, I tend to gesture a lot.
Gesticulate.
Articulation, so.
And thus Squilly died at that moment and instant.
I died of cringe. It's cute how small the dwarves are.
Like, oh, we so stunty. We so green and we so mean. Hold on a ticket. I'm moving my other account in here. Boop.
He says he likes them, the unexpected. He likes the Dawi Czar.
Yeah, they're pretty good. So far as expansion goes, it's actually pretty entertaining. Like, they've got some cool units, some fun mechanics to engage with. Like, that's not bad at all. The issue is that a lot of people are going to be triggered about this because they're going to be like, oh my god, the other factions aren't as good as this one. It's like, yep, that's normally how this goes. That's normally how...
It's called power creep, and it's going to happen.
The new one's fun and really powerful, and the other old ones are really weak and really not powerful. It's like in Total War Armor 2 before they did the herd, or whatever we call them, the herd update or whatever for the Beastmen. Before that DLC came out, like, Beastmen went the longest without any content, and they were one of the most worthless factions to the point where they could be outrun by other factions. Like, they ran so slow. It was like,
and now they're bullshit powerful because the fucking Bronze Bull can just demolish armies as he goes.
I mean, Hanse, but yes.
Hanse a bull now?
Yeah.
Boom, boom, boom.
For you.
Boom.
He's like, no.
I'm a bull. For you. You're a big guy.
My god, I don't know if he knows chat. It's just like, holy shit.
I just don't understand why they call the orcs and goblins laborers. What, do they pay them in gruel?
Listen, they're slaves. We use the word laborer to make it sound better than what it is.
I don't think Creative Assembly is I don't think they're edgy enough to use the word slave. Is the thing.
I think they do have slaves in this game, but they call it slaves.
Skaven slaves. But the Skaven are supposed to be evil, and this is chaos, and chaos is good.
I don't think they're portraying them as good, per se.
Hey Kip, how's game? Says Fair BR.
Far, pretty good, Fairbear. Oh, that's another army. Oh, okay. I was
That's
like,
a big one too.
what the heckin'?
That Skaven's taller than you. Fucking hell.
We probably can pull off a victory here, but it's going to be absolutely horrific. So we're not gonna try it. What we're going to do is we're going to do a running for it to run away, and then try to garrison these guys to get access to the garrison. And if they don't seize the opportunity to attack, then we will grab some hobgoblin cutthroats.
Like, it does amuse me how the hobgoblins are race traders. That's funny.
It was bound to happen, Skeely. Their loyalties were, well, you know, in question. This might be an understatement almost. He's like, damn.
Viable, if you will. I've read one Warhammer fantasy book, and it was Wolfric, and it featured the Dawi Czar.
Alright, we can craft some stuff. Like basic weapons is wheel. Every time we do that, it goes up.
Fairman has managed to get his microphone running, but the quality is terrible.
Just go to a store, Fairbear, and buy a good one. Yeah. They're gonna go attack that settlement over there. They're gonna do that game, huh? The I'm gonna wiggle around all your stuff game. Fucking little assholes.
Is Squealy's voice chat coming from from inside your apartment, perhaps?
No. Are you still too loud? I turned him down further on my end.
Let me mute myself to see.
Okay, so they're moving over there, but we did get the heals we needed, and we can move in front of them to intercept them, so they'll have to engage our army. Because we can't really let them muck about in our territory like that yet. And then we got that done, hollow rounds, which will increase the damage for blunderbusses and fireclaves, and reload, which is not bad. We'll grab that as well, and then we will switch over to that. Check diplomacy, check the people that like me the most, who is not many people, to be honest.
No one likes the Dawi Czar.
I wish there was a make this work button like there was in Three Kingdoms. Oh, I'm demanding money. I was like, what the fuck, game? It's ludicrous how much money they want for a trade agreement.
It's because the game hates you. Threaten.
Oh, they declared war on me.
Aren't the ogres also super powerful?
They're pretty strong. I did that to make my game more interesting. Just like, holy shit.
Sure you did.
Mostly because I was like, come on, if you're not gonna trade with me, like, come on, dude. Not to mention this campaign is only the preamble to the big multiplayer one later today.
Yes. And chat was right. I was a little loud.
Pepper's gonna buy a decent microphone, chat. I'll believe it when I see it. Just is there all like Fairbear, Box Bear, Fairbear, shitty Mike Bear?
They only sell potatoes in Germany.
Kibs should build a tower and throw some Skaven mage from it. Kibs. The Skaven mage would probably be too based and survive. And then build a great army and destroy me later.
But that never happened.
It's okay. That Skaven mage was probably falsely blamed. Don't ever bring up that stupid ass campaign again. No. Mostly because it's just cringe.
Oh, pure victory. Against Skaven.
Yeah, the scavengers are in a bit of what we call a good old-fashioned pickle. They realize that they're dumb, stupid, stinky, and nobody likes them. And now that they've realized that, they're gonna have to die.
Did you send an army of goblins at them?
I sent
you
an
got,
army of our chaos dwarves and our slaves.
You have 5 unit. Wait, is the last one at the bottom also Dawi?
5 Dawi Zar units in total. Ah, your familiar map. Check it well again. Alright, what we will do is we'll slide these hombres up. Now they're gonna use that good old-fashioned we bought food and now deal with our cancerous free spawn. And they'll be like, ah, buy a free spawn. Alright, let's see how much territory we can move forward before they free spawn their fucking little pieces of shit here.
They're just Skaven slaves. They're nothing to worry about. Unless they got a warp lock engineer, in which case they explode.
Damn it! And for that you will be punished tenfold.
Bear D Bear is tempted to get another headset.
Hello, Kibs, Squeaky, and Chadfish. Looks like there is some love in the Dawi Zar patch. It's nice to see. Yeah, pretty good.
They're an underutilized faction.
Like when they move in front, they shoot an arrow at them. Like, pew, pew.
The Dawi.
Oh my god, they're trying to summon more Iraqi. Oh.
I do like the goblin voice lines. They're cute.
Get gobbin.
Did your meteor attack even hit them? I think they avoided it.
No, I hit him. Seeing there's dead bodies.
Like 3.
There's none. Let's start crying. Go away! Come again another fucking day! You know, fine. Go ahead. Come over here. See if I can. Oh no! It's a doom wheel.
It may or may not be useful. I'm not the architect.
The fact that they randomly speak a random language is kind of weird.
Is it like the Dawis are even know? Like the lizardmen also speak in lizard speak.
I know, but it's so weird. It's like sometimes they do, sometimes they don't.
Do the Dawis are no common?
What are you talking about?
Like, do they even know how to speak in the tongue of man?
No, not in canon. Most dwarves
So
don't though either.
Because
Nor do elves. Nor do Kislevites.
you forget like a lot of the important characters are multilingual.
Like some of the main characters are multilingual, but most like in the canon aren't.
Yeah. The Norse can speak Savage. Dwarves speak in slurs.
Goddamn free spawn. Why did you slide around?
Like, Chaos speaks normal, so it's a little odd. Like, of all races, Chaos should be the ones that speak the oddest because their language literally causes pain to people's ears.
Maximus Educus.
And Beastmen speak Beast. Maybe they just decided that humanoids would speak human, I guess.
The biggest problem with this is the fact that I just don't have like good infantry. Or my good infantry is so few in number. The slaves are really bad.
Super useless.
Well, yeah, that's just how it goes. Like they were gonna be worthless. And we can't get any of our Dawi's our gunners over there, sadly. Alright, we need to clear up that. We need to surround them and murder fuck them.
I'm referring to the demons, Wolfenbach, not normal Chaos.
Return to the field, you cowardly bastards.
The
level 6 fucker survived. Tretch, Cravetail. He's a main character, isn't he? I just don't know about.
Belltail? He might be a legendary lord.
That's unfortunate. It marks him, doesn't it?
What's his name specifically?
I hate the fact that there are characters that just can't die in this game. It's like,
They're
I'm
immortal.
invincible. It's like, God fucking blows up and explosion. Gets his head taken out by a cannon. Like, I'm back. It's like, oh, great. You're fucking back. Fuck your stupid doom wheel.
Like, they only get the immortal trait much later on, but... No, I don't think he's special. I think he's just a tougher one.
He just didn't die last time, little bitch.
Well, there's always I know there's a chance of them dying permanently, but most of the time they just go into recovery. A lord only gets immortal into the teens, I think. He is a legendary lord. Okay, guess I was wrong.
My lord's about to die. Because he is just not gonna handle that. If I can get him out of there. Wagoose. Magoose. Is that more free spawn? No. God damn, they just won't fucking die.
They're Skaven, that's their shtick.
They don't do the classic, fuck off. We're full.
They're supposed to be cowardly, but they're weirdly they have a lot of resolve for some reason in this
They
fight.
return to battle more than they ever did in tabletop, as far as I'm fucking
They would
aware.
never return. They would fuck off and leave.
They're like, I'm scared. And that's one of the problems with the base game's balance. Like, it's just too much, like, return. When in reality, it's like routing. It's like, you could rally, but it, like, rallying at such a degree that this, like, no.
You saved your lord at least.
For now.
Where's the scrapping? Over there. I'm not. My cat is a Meowslim. He's been praising Meowla.
Porky porkies.
What units do you get later besides the like the half bulls?
You get the half bulls, you get demons bound in armor, lots of artillery things, and some elite Dawi zone.
No, but how expensive are they all? Question, because that's what determines your armies.
Yep. One of the things is we've got to unlock them by building factories and stuff. And getting raw resources. I don't think I started with any factories. I thought that my capital was a de facto factory, but I think that was my mistake. That I'm not fully understanding how the manufacturing works. Because I'm making so many goods, but I'm not getting any upgrades. Pew pew pew.
I do like the Dawi as monsters though. They're pretty cool.
Yeah, so far they're really good. Another victory. That should make this game fuck off for a wee bit.
Their giant mech monster though seems out of place.
This isn't just a mecha. And with the doom wheel gone and out of the picture, there goes one of that specialist unit bullshit that I should never see again. I hope. Because getting rid of that specialist unit is going to be good. Bulls, bucks, and everything. Top. Cornell, no. He's like, Cornell retarded. Cornell.
His name is Cornholio.
Cornholio. Indeed. He is a legendary word.
Well, look at his name. Look at his name, Kibbo. Oh, he's gone. There he goes. To lick his wounds.
We need to get rid of him for good, Squealy.
Well, you can't. Your army's fucked.
No such thing as a fuck Dawi's our army. Only fuck Skaven.
Decisive victory. Do you want to auto-resolve this one?
Mm,
You'll lose one Dawi unit.
for their entire army? Yeah, whatever. And that'll get rid of any veterancy they had on any of those things. Now we need to GT fucking FO now, though. Then we also need to grab logistician so we can replenish a lot faster. And let's see. Making him do better bonkies couldn't hurt. But at the same time, he doesn't really bonk all that much. He wants to shoot stiff. But against the Skaven, bonkies. Minu.
No.
We're gonna get him back over there. Now we have to be careful because now we're on a two-front war of sadness. It'll be glorious.
How many people are the ogres at war with?
Probably none.
Because you decide to go to war with them for some reason.
Well, I also want to see if like demanding even has like a chance of working in high hell. I don't think it does. They're at war with
the AI
multiple factions.
Okay, so they're
Now,
at least
whether or not
preoccupied.
they're in front of them or the player bias is still a big problem in this game, we'll find out. Because there was a whole thing in player bias to the point in Total Warhammer 2 was so bad. Total Warhammer 2 was so bad that you would run across the map as like Archaon the Everchosen, and you'd be chased by every army from every faction in the planet. It's like, go away, and they're like, we're gonna get you. It's like, leave me alone. I just want to blow up the planet and create Age of Cringemar. It's like, oh, Cringemar. Welcome to the stream, Boulder. Thank you for choosing Kib and Friends. Literally the superior restaurant to dine in. Like, what fuck man's on the menu? It's like you. It's like, eh. By Ford up. No, that doesn't really increase the replenishment speed at all. At all. Now the city has a garrison of its own, which isn't terrible, but it's also not great either. Way to replenish our little Dawi bazaar, boys. Oh.
I do like the limited system where they limit how many good units you can have.
Like a specialist, it makes it more interesting, but the problem is that other factions do not adhere to the same logic.
Yeah, I wish the AI like had it, but they don't. They get whatever the fuck they want.
Jesus Christ, how long do caravans take to come home? Come home, damn it, come home.
It's hold forever.
Not too shabby. Now I can manufacture a bunch of things before we even put things into use. I think by upgrading this, though, we increase the amount of cards that they can have. So by manufacturing more weapons, that's just a flat upgrade. Now, one thing we do want is these stronger infernal broskies. We could give them a thing, but I don't want to give them a thing, you know? It would consume resources and cost upkeep. Why do that now when I can wait and save? The Bubs is dead. His fat little round body is rolling around somewhere. Somewhere where you cannot find him. Somewhere beyond the veil, chat. They gasp in surprise and shock as they realize they don't know where the veil is, nor do they understand what a veil is. They are just a simple bucket fish.
Is it like a wall?
Is it like the air when we come out of the water? So, oh my god, no! Sometimes the bucketfish's intelligence is a little disappointing.
We've only ever known the bucket kib.
I was born in this bucket and I'll die in this bucket. Oh, we did get that one, which isn't bad. Recruitment cost, increasing capacity for missile units. That's not bad. Would be nice if we could get like an upkeep reduction. There was an upkeep reduction for slaves, which is good. Speaking of slaves. What? You can have more? Oh, because we upgraded it once. Our elite Dawi's our army. And this is our little shitty goblin nobbler army. Some agility would be nice in this. We can save resources for things like that. I don't think food's gonna become a problem, but I'm not entirely sure. What does it lead to? More construction minuses, reductions. That's not terrible, but I think the convoy master will be better. I can't send my convoy. My convoy still hasn't returned home. Weep. Feel like in Wagon Age? God damn it, Jolvanar. It's like, oh. He groans as he realizes he'll be beaten to death. For no reason other than funny and might be memeable. Some might even say shmemeable. Oh.
Right in your face in the dirt.
Alright, we will move our armies forward. Now we will group up with the slave army, which is, you know, filled with slaves. Oh boy. I couldn't tell you the state of Immortal Empires, to be honest. All I know is that the last major army book faction is now in the game, so that's good. Where are you? Gordo's Buckstabber, legendary hero. That's a thing now?
Yep.
Well, we might as well
Special
bring
character.
more happy ass.
I think he's good.
Well, I hope so.
Guy.
He's also free, so I'm bringing him. Here we go. And then we're gonna hit them with all our righteous fury, chat. It will be a glorious battle. Goddamn a game. Like, that caravan is still not returned. All I know is that my friends say that Immortal Empires is worth it. They say that mostly because they play multiplayer campaigns almost exclusively. And they say that the inner politics between the players is what makes it fun for them. The intrigue. So I guess if you got some buddies and you want to play an Immortal Empires campaign, I could see the merit and the value of it. It's going to be a long haul, so you better grab yourself some goddamn pizza and settle down. Because you're going to be playing it for a while. Like, we're going to be playing this all day today. There's two streams of this. One is going to be the single player campaign, which I'm going to play for a while and get a feel for the faction. Then we're going to do the multiplayer campaign, where we're going to do Dawi Zar Bravos. Bravazars.
Dawi Zar United.
Basically. Influence is good. What influence we can climb the Tower of Happiness?
Domidash.
Domine.
Domine. Jolvanar doesn't have any friends. He only plays solo.
No. It's like, I can see solo value in this. Oh god, the fact that agents can literally block tiles. I'm not sorry, but that's fucking cringe. So they're gonna get an extra turn of recruitment because of that. That's something that should be fixed. Agents should not obstruct tiles. Like, the idea that, like, there's an entire Dawi Zar army, like, rrr, 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 rrr. Oh god, that's gonna be awful to deal with. There's no way in hell that's gonna result in any sort of victory. Our two-front war begins. We're going to allow the seeding, or the raising, or sacking. The sacking. That's what they went for. Decisive victory, but is it decisive enough? Actually, you know
a lot of trash.
Yeah, Skaven are fun to fight. Let's get rid of them. Free labor. That should put the garrison at a pitiful number. Basically, what we're going to do is we're going to double down our offensive on the Skaven force because we need to neutralize the two-front war. Then we'll turn our armies around and roll back to the Ogre Bogers and give them a good thumping. Shadowfox donates €5 to say, "Where's my rock thrower, Kibs?" Well, you're gonna have to ask Bubbles. He's like, Bubbles. Bubbles owes you a rock thrower. And thank you for your donation. I do like how it's literally not on me, too. It's the best part. He's like, yeah. Bubbles is a little fucking piece of shit, isn't he? He's like, that fucking little. And Soikel and move this army up to support. That's better. No, well, yeah. Goblin slaves could care less. Occupies a factory. Oh my god, we don't have any factories.
Oh, one round. Blah, 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 blah.
I've got big teeth. Whoa.
Why would Skaven even steal from a like a Dawi Czar settlement?
They might have valuable things, I suppose. We'll get as many perks, upgrades, and that stuff as possible so we can make that very nasty. Alright,
He looks like the Joker, baby.
we're not doing too shabby on these upgrades, cheat. Bandolier. Shadowfox Range 10 euros say, last time I checked, you said you were going to cover his debt. My god, Kibs is an e-thought. Damn it, he remembered. It's unfortunate. But your rock thrower will have to wait still. Because it's a Dawi Czar update, and I didn't have this thumbnail made for nothing. You see Aerith holding up a giant rock overhead? I didn't think so. Though that would be kind of great as a thumbnail, to be honest. Be kind of awful, but also kind of hilarious.
Go well with the CBT.
CBT, or cock and chat torture. Now, if I had to guess, those goddamn Skaven are all the way in Mount Silver Spar, because... yeah, fucking course they will be. Like, that's all I will say on that note. A fucking course they will be. So we'll have to hang tight. What is your maximum combo capacity? Doesn't feel like it's really necessary. Future of the Dawi Czar? My god.
Socialist Republic of Hobgoblins incoming.
Oh shit. Get me a hell cannon then. Are you sure you want a hell cannon? Let's review the options there, little bucket fish. You know, because you just got called bucket fish and it's in a bucket now. In Poland or something. Nope, wrong thing. Oh, they claim that seat. That's unfortunate. I didn't know that. Oh, we all share it. Okay, that makes sense, actually. Dawi Czar. Dawi Czar. Dawi Czar. There's a skull cracker. Don't know what the fuck that is. It's got a lot of health.
It's a half bull.
There's an iron daemon. Man, daemon. There's a magma cannon. A dead quake mortar. A Death Shrieker Racket Launcher, or a Hell Cannon. Let me tell you any of these.
Which is a cool one. The Skullcracker looks like it throws rocks, so that could be a stone thrower if you want.
Alright, so the ogres are going to return, it looks like. Yep, because I'm refusing to repair the settlement manually. Waste of money, if you ask old man Kib.
Is Kibs an old man?
Yep, old dinosaur now. Start screaming.
You're not 30 yet, are you?
And the artillery is what we're going to go for next, so we can bolster our forces in ways you cannot fathom. No, you can't. Liar.
It's beyond fathoming. Blah, 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 blah.
God damn it, game fucking Christ. Hell cannon, everything else is the lesser artillery. Thank you for the donation. That is true. Anything and everything is less, and that is important.
Why would you get anything else besides the Hell Cannon?
I need to get rid of dead weight. Soon, chat. Soon. I'm about to reach the point where I'm going to break free and kill the person I always wanted to kill in my entire life. Chat's like,
Is it yourself? Yes, Shadowfox, 30 is boomer age. You become a boomer when you turn 30.
Oh my god, little rat people live over here. Oh my god, oh my god. Why does it say that we can just walk there? Oh, that's because it doesn't realize there's a garrison.
It's Skaven revealed. You're gonna have to fight this one.
Yep, we need to wipe the Skaven out, so we can't stop. We have to keep going.
Hurry.
We poke him so he fucks off, which cancels his recruitment.
And makes the siege easier.
We're gonna avoid the siege until these guys show up, and these guys are gonna grab more orcs. I guess
He
we're
was
going
like,
for the
I'm
camp.
not old. Well, you are old still.
What was that dinosaur? He's like, "Urgh," shrivels up. He just dies.
Little boomer man. You may purchase a hell can.
Well, we can't purchase hell cans. We can upgrade the amount we can recruit, basically, and we get poiks for it that unlock. But by activating those poiks, it costs us points. The issue with mechanics like that is I actively never want to engage with clicking on them ever, because I'm like, I don't want to spend anything, though. Income from buildings, settlement buildings, plus 20%. That's not terrible. Grant random follower and settlement every 3 turns. Raw materials plus 100. Plus 5 raw. Oh, that's pretty good. So we can compete for the council. I'm gonna claim that seat there because it's mine. And mine alone. Just like, holy shit, he's claiming it.
I'm not old, I'm home.
He's like, he screams autistically as he dies slowly.
His wrinkles get worse with every day.
Shrivels a little bit more. Alright, chat, we're gonna cleanse this land in ways you cannot fathom. Oh, I could fathom quite a bit of cleansing. Well, chat, shut your little fucking fishy mouths. Gonna go makes me a drink, squealy.
You will get nothing from me.
Squealy dies of old age and cringes at the fact that chat is weak and Kibs is strong.
You've just not strong. You've just malnourished and dying.
I have never been stronger.
Kibs is a cat boy, therefore his age is calculated like a cat.
I have never been older, if that's the case.
Close victory. From Pyrrhic victory.
I don't feel like slogging through that, though.
You don't have... Okay.
Don't feel...
Never mind. You can make it a tower.
I know. I want to read it myself.
But you didn't read it though.
Oh, it says right here. It occupies a tower. Towers provide recruitment options and buildings to advance your faction's strength and status.
So it's settlement then. Alright.
We can't upgrade its level, sadly. We shall occupy it as a tower. We're getting that so that replenishment's even faster.
What did Dawi eat gave him? It's like they're really nasty.
Yeah, they'd probably eat it if they're hungry.
It's like, it's a rat. Tastes like rat.
Donation barrel? Ha 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 ha. When it's clear that a collection plate isn't going to anywhere near enough, a barrel by the entranceway ought to suffice. I feel like they will donate whether they want to or not, chat. Yes, I think we'll make more money. Money is more important right now than anything else.
You don't have a whole lot of it.
That's true. Little lad. Mandatory service, which leads to battle reinforcement time minus 100%, which isn't terrible. That's actually a worthwhile one to unlock. Now, the ogres making their play to attack again? No, they are electing to be dumb and stupid. Which is fine by Kibs, honestly. Alright, when you save for the artillery thing.
When will your thing come in? You'll never know.
The thing is, I just need to buy time before going to fight the ogres by just killing off the Skaven. Once the Skaven have been killed off, then like I will roll over the ogres. And then when the ogres have been rolled over, then I will become a god, unstoppable and unquenchable. Unquenchable. Now we must consolidate our power. Power.
Tell me, Kib, why is Cathay so cringe?
Oh, konnichiwa. He's like, no.
It's the wrong Asians, but okay.
Kawaii desu. Okay, I don't know.
You're turning it the song way.
Somebody was got it wrong, Spilly.
Oh.
Much membership for hobgoblin units in all armies? Oh, yeah.
What
All units in
mounts does he get?
He's got no hobgoblins. Fuck, that was a mistake. That was a mistake.
As hobos, you can exchange units. That's the other army.
Oh, he's got his Niemisu. Uguda boogada. Ugada boo. Next turn we make a glorious attack, chat, and then they will surrender. Like, and then it'll be over, and they'll be like, all right, we can have peace in our time now. The
In
battle
this
reinforcement
Total
thing.
War game taking place in Warhammer.
It'll be called Total Peace. And be like, no.
Total Peace Hammer? Wow.
No, peace screw, because we had to change it. Like, no. It's hentai, by the way. Kibs is turning Japanese. Do you ever look at the ogre god and feel the urge to stick it in it? Whoa. He's like, that won't stuff that great, ma. Don't do it. You got a wife and kids. He's like, not for long.
You really think so?
Alright, who leveled? That grinning little goblin leveled a little bit. Stick him. Alright, because he's that, I didn't know that we're going to reconstruct that army to be a goblin army.
You can just move them over to the other army. There's still an open slot for them. Decisive victory.
Occupy his factory.
You need more outposts as well.
I do. But I also need factories so I can actually make things. And those Skaven armies are weak and feeble.
Grandma MILF action. You disgust me, chat.
Look at this pixelated X. That was kind of cute for a second.
You've slain. No, you've revealed them.
We have. There's one final little remnant piece of shit army left. And then we'll be done with them, chat. Armament outposts, because these are factories. And factories make armaments. And armaments make me machine guns.
You mean munitions, Kibs?
And that consumes 150 raw material, but generates gold. Quite a bit of gold, actually. Gold.
Finery.
Alright, we're not doing too bad.
Curse of Hushut. What was that?
Let's find out. Even though I read it already.
You could have read it.
Let's find out. Sometimes you gotta live life on the edge of glory. It's like, holy shit. Living life.
I wonder if you'll be able to fake appearances of your god, like they did in the book I read.
Bull Centaur Toric. Right, so chat really wanted the fucking boom booms.
Hell cannon.
Yep, we're going for that. I'm just reading what the other ones are doing.
And the destroyer. Unfortunately, you were also going to have some rebellions incoming.
Oh god. They're horrifically upset for some reason.
It's hard mode. Okay.
Shadowfox 2010 euros say just have to make it to March then. I'm out of the army. Then I can stand on the side of the road as a homeless vet. And when people say thanks for your service, you gotta donate to Kib. I get the 25% cut of all quarters you receive. He's like, you're a real piece of shit, Kib. Starts being like, no, you like some of that's my money, Shadowfox. You've been around long enough that you now owe me a debt. It's like, what? So the bucket fish are like, wait a minute. So if we stick around, like we owe Kibs more money. What the fuck? There's Chaos Warriors? Shouldn't they be like Noblars or Noblins or whatever the fuck? Why the fuck are they? No, not Noblins. It should be Hobgoblin Rebellion. Okay, that doesn't make any sense. The Warriors of Chaos aren't even over here.
They wouldn't be hobgoblins, they'd be just goblins and orcs.
It's the problem is because they haven't made like pops a mechanic. Like the thing is, what spawns from rebels should only be dictated by what pops you have. So it's like, okay, if you have a Chaos Uprising, then it should be like, you know, Chaosified Elves or something. Like do something cool like that. It shouldn't be Chaos Humans. Like that doesn't make any sense. Like my dwarves randomly turned into friggin' Chaos Warriors.
Where do you get the horsemen too?
I don't know, Squealy. It's retarded.
Where did they get horses? Read the next one. I'll say I didn't mind working on those adorable animals.
You're an animal. He's like, oh, it's impossible. And then he turns into a little girl or something. It's like, this was unexpected and unwelcome.
But it's how it be. Oh.
What is cringe? Baby, don't make me cringe.
Shadow money. Bum, 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 bum. I'm a shadow money.
It doesn't make the province have order. It just makes the province less cringe. And that's not mining. That's a factory. Actually, don't do that.
I wonder how these rebellions bankroll their units.
Oh god, I don't know if they fixed that, but in Total Warhammer 1, like the Empire would rebel and be like, there's Reichsguard and there's Demigryph Knights. Like, dude, I only have like Spear Bros. I don't even know how to make those. They're like, here's a steam tank. It's like, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Like, who's bankrolling?
Turns out the entirety of their empire are planning for a great battle.
Against Karl Franz, who is a beloved emperor.
He may be our beloved emperor, but he really annoyed me when he built the wrong building. Ah, screams.
Taxes!
Karl Franz may be a beloved emperor, but he selected the hard difficulty, which means -2 public order, so I'm upset for no reason.
Oh. Garda's got a free mount.
He did. Oh, the mounts are all free now in the Total Warhammer 3.
That makes
You
sense.
have to spend a point on them, which is nice. Alright, so we're going to slowly prepare to start converting this army to a Hobgoblin army exclusively.
He looks like the Joker, baby.
He looks a little bit tarded. Alright, waddle your fat ass over there, because you need to go stamp out those rebel pig dogs. And then we need to get you into that city, but first, before we do that, we're gonna dump all this crap. These aren't hobgoblins. I don't fucking want them. Yeah.
And on the bright side, you have some income now.
I'm only gonna recruit a handful, mostly because they get a discount. And that'll give me some more income by upgrading that. But we're gonna need more resources. We need more raw materials to feed our factories.
It's chaos corruption, and therefore there's me chaos in your land.
Yeah, but I'm also like a chaos faction, so I make my own chaos corruption, so it's like kind of counterintuitive. It's like, fuck.
It's odd because the warriors of chaos, the actual faction themselves, they don't spread enough chaos corruption to be notable.
They don't, because they're weak and feeble. BWMs, also known as bio-wiener missiles.
So what would happen? So what would happen is that the chaos warriors would, raise a settlement, and then the AI would just repopulate it again.
My fucking god. Look at that shit. We're ready to rock. We're ready to roll. We're ready to rock and roll. Sorta, except we can't reach. I'm coming for you. Oh, ogres. Nice. I'll get some mercs.
Cute.
Olga wolf boys. Meh. They need to add like mercenary armies too.
More than just ogres.
Yes, like specialist mercenaries. I go to Crookback Mountain. And that will make the province a little more stable. Which honestly we're going to want to, because it's already hemorrhaging a little bit of public order. Now, Ogre Brogers, you better be ready for Bertel, because I will show you no quota. We must generate more power so we can have more things, more seats on the Great Council of Sticks. Just, oh my god. The Chaos Marauders bought BMWs for the rebellion and the Lizardman lands. Like, they got Toyota trucks with friggin' like machine guns mounted on the back. It's like the GLA, like Durka. It's like, oh my god. I know what Chaos God they joined. Just like, shit. Cancel. Now, that little Chaos Army's about to get a little fucking surprise. You know, in like 30 minutes when it's my turn.
Are they taking damage from your corruption?
No, but the
Oh, the city is. Like,
the caravan is. Not the city, the caravan. The caravan are...
Well, that's victory. Now, where do they get all these Chaos Warriors? And a Hell Cannon, what the fuck?
I like how, of all the people to come to my aid, chat, the friggin' Chinese are. You know what? Lamau, we're manualing this, and we're gonna stand back and let the Chinese die.
Why are Cathay working with Chaos Warriors?
The Cathay Empire is... well, they're Chinese. See, the problem is Creative Assembly got banned in China, so now they're mad. So now the Chinese people, evil. What do you think of that, bucket fishies?
Is Barge Simpson getting to China?
Who cares about that? Let's see, where is our army? It's coming in over here in a very weird spot. Okie dokie. Well, let's Oh, you can move your friends. Oh, hey, I didn't know that.
That's
Kind of nice, actually.
it's not bad.
All right. Matthew McConaughey, ready to rock and roll for battle. Now, riddle me this. How are they going to get there?
Good question for another time.
Now the Chinese will die. I will not. I am a peaceful kip. I will simply sit in the back of the map and watch as they die for my people. Because I'm a cruel and kind god. Cruel and kind. Well, these little chaos bros are like, whoa, we're chaos bros. Fighting the chaos dwarf bros.
Where did we come from? Nobody knows.
We're just chaos bros living our little chaos bro life. Waddles aggressively and angrily. You will arrive, and you will aid me in battle. Say, okay.
Potion seller. I need potions for battle.
What's funny is you can move it around while the battle's going on. What's that blue stuff?
That's probably a Zinchian unit. They have shields.
What the fuck? I forgot about that.
Sometimes you have to support one enemy when you want to destroy another.
Right, that hell cannon? Let's get rid of it. Shadowfox's like, yeah! But sadly, you can't capture equipment like you can in the other Total Wars.
Even though in this case you definitely be able to should. Like, you've killed the people who are following it.
No, still alive.
You should have. You should have killed them. Now they're dead, okay.
They actually are very tanky due to the health pool system.
That's a tanky fucking...
I think we'll go over there and we'll take care of it ourselves.
You can fly. You can descend upon them. Like
Chaos Dwarf. Chaos Dwarfs. The Niamasu of Tutfire. Oh no, he's not even on a Niamasu. He's on a bull. Apparently Barch is wrong about Warhammer lore. They ride bulls.
They could ride both.
Well, apparently,
Creative simply made these guys up, so you know.
The Niamasus are weak, the bulls are beast and powerful. Did that not do a single iota of damage?
It didn't. It's probably immune to fire, if I had to guess.
Be immune to this, you son of a bitch. Like, oh.
Okay, not immune to fire. A flying wizard unit? It's overpowered? What do you mean they're overpowered?
Already dying?
Draconis. A hell cannon being a demon does not make it a wheeled infantry. You do not know what the word infantry means.
He is a little fucking Slaconis for a reason. Your hell cannon may throb, but it will not fire. Like,
Oh.
Now the Chinese will take care of this battle for Kibs.
Look at them, their chi, it's so good. They have so much chi.
The fact that that's like literally the mechanic is so lazy. Focus your chi! Oh, for cow, and PP!
Actual fucking peasants.
Did they send me cow when I asked for PP? Get it? Got him.
Yes, hell cannons are wheeled monster infantry. Sadness.
Fire on the Trollgers. No, I said the Trollgers. Fire on the Trollgers, you stupid bastards. Meanwhile, our slaves are getting raped.
They are getting raped, though.
He's lucky he's laying down. Oh, he's dead.
He looked dead.
My God, Bucketfish. The battle goes well.
Very wide range on those attacks.
Yep. Considering how big the model is. Yeah, it's gonna be. A little bit of friendly fire never hurt, Kib.
That's a new one, though.
Yeah, this model is new.
No, that the jump attack. It did.
And we're killing them, chat. You have the mind of a child, says Mr. Cornell. You're a child. He's a... He just browns at him like bear. Look at that. Glorious. We did it. Woo. Woo. I would cast that at friendlies if I could.
I've seen someone intentionally fuck over their allies by casting non-targeting spells on their allied units.
Casting what?
Non-targeting spells.
Oh yeah, definitely. I do it to Fairbear all the time. Fairbear said, like, what the fuck? Screams, even though we never played this game hardly more than 5 minutes. Greater Taurus for the win. It's like, moo. Just like, I like my steak made out of lava. Oh my God, Terry, don't fucking make me snap your little neck. He's like, why did the game have no blood? It's like big plumes of blood and gore.
I don't see any blood, Kibs.
What game was it we were playing where people were like, this game doesn't have any blood?
It was recent.
Oh, it's Diablo 4. Yep.
Yeah, it was Diablo 4.
It's because we were doing like an electric build, a Papa Palpatine build, and we were zapping the shit out of stuff, and it was scorching shit. And then it's like, they're like, this game didn't have any blood. And it's like, and then it switches to Barbarian, blood squirting everywhere. It's like, ooh, yeah, ooh, yourself, tard. Yourself. The fact that there was blood in the environment too is just what fucking was the part that got me. We farmed some early game victories for our legendary lord, which puts him at level 13, which makes him not a pushover.
I think you're gonna have another uprising soon as well, because it.
Stop that.
Oh, sorry.
Attribute immune psychology for infernal units? That's pretty good. I don't have any, but that's pretty good for when I get it. Can I recruit any infernal quote-unquote units? No. Not yet, anyways. And no, I'm not gonna have a rebellion. Not for a while. That is, if I were to have one at all. Squealy.
You should have more rebellions. You can grind money off of them.
Must convert more minerals into more crafty bits. Just crafty bits. They whisper it because they're excited. They wriggle with it.
Blunderbussies and fire glussies.
When Squealy burns in hell, I want you to know, chat, that it was you that sent him there. Not I.
Oh, what's the bonuses that you get from each tier?
Okay, so each tier unlocks a different thing, like extra powder, which can be, we can go to the manufactory and we can basically do stuff over here. I thought we could. Oh, you scroll.
Missile.
So yeah, if we want to do more upgrades, we go over here and be like, okay, missile infantry. So it's like, okay, click on them, and then you can see like what you can do. So it's like, that'll cost 8 guns per turn though, to do that though, for a passive ability. So if we look at this, these are the different passives we can get, which can do like really cool things. Like, it's a really cool system, and the problem is like, this makes this faction way more interesting than every other faction, which is sad. Because like, now other factions are gonna compete with this. Like a vanilla one like the Empire, like why the fuck would I play the Empire?
The original factions are kind of just fucked because all the newer lords get all the cool stuff, yeah.
All the new lords and new factions, so they need to retroactively update the older factions. They also need to like introduce mercenaries, like proper mercenary units. Like proper mercenary armies and customized mercenary units. I will conquer and start mining the shit out of it. Is that what you want, chat?
Just make it normal China, you know?
Now, what does extra powder do? Extra powder adds a 30% armor-piercing explosive damage, 30% more base explosive damage, which honestly is so good, like fucking hell yeah. It'll cost 16 upkeep. Shut the fuck up. Now, now you can see how much like armaments we're crafting, so we can actually have like an upkeep here. We're also getting more points to send on the Tower of Zar, meaning we can have more little bonuses. Casualty replenishment rate, magic item, don't really care about that too much. Armaments cost minus 10% for all unit capacity upgrades in the Hellforge.
Like the industry looks a lot more useful.
Income from settlement building plus 25%. I think it's if you control all of it.
No, is it all of it, or is it just parts of it?
Here you can see like the different tiers.
Oh, maybe you just have to. Maybe it's just that you have to fill out the list.
Which pyramid?
There you go. Oh. Now you get it.
All factions get it too. Okay, that's interesting. So like it can be a cooperative thing. It doesn't fuck everyone over.
Good, because I was thinking, I was looking at this and I was thinking like, yeah, this kind of looks fucky for the players.
Like, let's play co-op with Chaos Dwarves, and it's like, fuck,
they're all Chaos Dwarves, yeah.
It's like they take the military district from them, and like just start throwing rocks. Okay, so that gives all factions, I think, all races get this bonus, chat, because that's actually pretty good. Because that means that Chaos Dwarves are actually the most interesting co-op faction now. God damn it, stupid fucking creative assembly. Alright, that'll be ready in a turn. Alright, so let's dump these fucking losers.
Get back to work, slave.
Basic fucking Lee. No, upgrade the Infernal Guard. The Infernal Sworn we don't have access to. They got toasty helmets, which makes me feel like they sweat a lot.
Maybe they just like...
Oh, fuck, there's a little chaos territory up there. Well, we'll need to knock that out.
Lore-wise, you'd be training with them, but you know.
Well, I think that's because they're rebel. They're Chaos Rebels.
Ah.
And they took over that settlement. Demon's Stump. I thought it said Demon Scrump. I was like, what does that even mean?
Well, it's a scrump of a demon.
My god. What is a scrump, though?
It's a scrump.
Is it like a dump?
Like, do you not know what a scrump is, Kibs?
No. It sounds like something that exists, though. Conquer fantasy China and turn it into... Oh, you read that. Bucket fish. Beat him for making me read it twice. Yeep.
Something that is shriveled or cooked to a crisp. That's a scrump.
Fucking sad. That's stupid, too. Alright, what do we got? Alright, we got new... Oh, here we go, chat. Here we fucking go. Iron Demons. That sounds cool. Skullcracker. Wait, what do we see the lore about it, though? Oh.
I think it's on that.
If I click that and then toggle that, then it'll tell me. This Iron Demon carries a Skullcracker attachment, constantly moving, and an amalgam of blades and points fiendishly designed to mash enemies to bloody pulp. Oh, bloody.
So it's a war machine that's not artillery. Alright. So it can yeet things, but it's not necessarily just artillery.
One of those does sound kind of cool. Like one of these and one of those. That just looks like basically a mobile cannon thing that has ranged attack. Pretty good ranged attack.
Scrumpuline. Scrump as in the Starman.
Alright, we're gonna have some pretty good toys to play with. Then we're gonna take the demon's stump, and then we're gonna shit right down their necks. Just like, oh, you gotta do, oh.
No, my scrump.
Oh, my scrotum. My scrotum.
I'm gonna scrump.
Man, I kind of want to fry up some bacon. I'm so hungry. I might do that later. They can listen to me scream because I have a jacket I'm wearing, and my jacket, I'm not wearing a shirt, and so it's just my skin underneath. And so it'll like bubble, and then it'll like, you know, plap against my skin, and you'll hear me scream in this kitchen. That always happens every morning. Whenever I make bacon, I'm like making bacon, like it starts plopping on my fucking chest. I'm like, ah!
Why are you wearing a jacket but not a shirt, Kibs?
Because it's hot in here. No, corn.
But a jacket, though?
Our own way? Why the fuck would I sacrifice any of these losers? Our own way.
Chaos undivided.
Maximus Coringicus.
We're less cringe alone. We are more cringe united.
Okay, we can upgrade that, which will basically eliminate what raw materials production we have. But I don't care. I don't care.
Get a lid, you mong.
No. I will continue to burn and then have to wipe up the counter because it's covered in little fat grease everywhere. I'm like, oh, fat grease, and I just have to clean the counter. Like, oh.
Is it your fat or is it the food's fat?
Firstly,
fat?
if like like my fucking like what fat I have it fucking starts to fucking blubber off of me and onto the ground, then I'm probably dying or something because I'm burning to death. Because I'm burning to death. It's like, sizzle.
Not gonna lie, the player bias kind of works towards your favor as the Chaos Dwarves. Allows you to get more laborers.
Yep, we have to wait one more turn to get that war machine, sadly. Sadly, chat, sadly.
Where is my convoy?
Brazen Bodyguard Military Complex, chat. Our industrial complex, chat. Upkeep for all armies minus 5%. That's not bad at all.
Wow.
Yes, yes. Building buildingses. Now, what's the other building we get? We can get like those Minotaur bros, or we can get more demon smiths, which lead to Kadai Fireborn, which are kind of cool. I like those.
To the Destroyer. The reused bear model.
What if chat's a bunch of chatfishes? Like, whoa, school of fish. Ooh.
Get a Ligma, Kibs.
Alright, next turn we're gonna beat the... Oh, the ogres might try to fuck with Kibs. Those little fucking fat pieces of shit. They're coming over here. I see his fat little fucking body right over there, right on my screen, right below my mini-map. His fat, chubby, fucking blubberous body is fucking rolling down the mountain towards me. He's either gonna go for the sentinels or my army. No, he didn't, thank God, because I'm gonna go fuck him up now. Before he does tries anything. Now, you little bitch, come here.
He's encamped, so...
He's about to be in fucking murdered. That doesn't quite work.
Pyrrhic victory.
Now, these are ogres. This is gonna be our first battle against the ogre kingdom, so we'll see how this goes.
Make sure you use your magic. Magic.
Magic. Noblar trappers. My God.
Hand over that thing. Noblars.
Larger and smarter than the average Noblar, which isn't saying much. But their snares provide a steady stream of meat.
Noblars are adorable. That was my Noblar.
It appears that a giant motherfucking elephant mammoth thing. Like, okay, like, some skulls, like, dude, if there's a mammoth this big, like, biologically, no. Then never. Not in a billion, trillion, dillion years. That's ridiculous. Some things are just ridiculous even for Kibs. My suspension of disbelief shattered by the stupid giant skull.
Why do you hate the giant skull, Kibs?
Now what's this? Oh yeah, look at this thing. Oh, I turned around. There's two little chaos dwarfs on the back. It's spinning its little contraption. That looks retarded.
It looks like a fucking, like a little, like a Robot Wars fucking robot. It just has a fucking spinning blade on it.
Basically. And then we have our cannons. Oh, nice to have little engines. Oh, it's just a cannon.
How effective is it? It shoots magma.
Might be pretty effective, I don't know. I was expecting it to be like a cohort of cannons, but it wasn't. It's just a fucking cannon.
Maybe he just shoots a very big projectile.
Alright, they will have to come to us. Come on, ogre bogers.
Meaning you're gonna fly your sorcerer over them and throw fire.
They have range units? I don't think they do.
Ogres have some gunners, I think.
Oh, here we go. Blew off his goddamn nothing actually, but he's dead. He's
kind of just like a normal cannon shot, honestly.
It's got a cool little crater. I'll have to see how accurate it is. I mean, check its stats. Oh, those are ogre bulls. Decent leadership. It does flaming attacks, which is one of the neat things.
532.
It's got pretty good range.
How much does that compare to basic cannons from the normal dwarves?
I don't know. I know it's side by side. If they want to stand there and take it, then they can fucking stand there and take it. Damn it, you missed, you piece of shite.
And you missed. Okay. 84 per volley, so you don't have a whole lot of area, but I think the magma cannon is mostly used to kill like leaders. But it just does a lot of single target damage.
Yeah, it might be good at monsters and stuff. Ooh.
My Noblars.
No, I'm gonna start screaming like a little spaz. You fucking
That was-
missed.
That was a whiff.
Sending doctrine.
Issues elevation. It's trash.
No. You have ogre on ogre warfare.
Ogre on ogre action.
Wow. It's got layers for days.
I love onions.
But Kibs is a universe with fire-breathing sky bulls and chaos magic. How does a simple mountain-sized mammoth ignoring the square cube law bother you?
Because it's too much. It's too much. Like, that's ridiculous. That's literally the size of this entire battlefield. If they want to go full crazy, have a giant battle that takes place on top of one. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be fucking metal. That'd also be retarded at the same time. It'd be metal and retarded all at the same time. That's metal as fuck.
I'm into retardeds.
Our Chaos Dawi care not for the different minorities. Just like, oh my god.
Just how good of a worker they are, you know?
My little Keenan, he keeps whacking me in the side. The stupid lumpy ass ground here is making awful for firing. Like, I wish there was like a C mode like in Warno where you could see like elevation and be like, okay.
That was the spicy dwarf's kibble.
Pretty good actually. I'm enjoying them.
He knows it's the joke, Terry.
All right, we're making good progress, bucket fishies. Off the move. We want war.
We want war, not mining.
This thing's still going at it. How is it doing?
It's taking a lot of damage.
It's done horrifically, this battle. I'm gonna try to make it escape. Was it because maybe it's just better against other things?
Like, it's fighting both ogres and maybe it's a charging unit. You're supposed to charge into things.
Maybe. It does get charge bonuses. Yes, yes. Bring Spiky glory. Come here.
Come here. Big boy. That was not a close victory.
It could have been, from a certain point of view. He's like, if I close my eyes and pretend, maybe.
Like, you demolished their ranks and lost none of your own.
There's a good chance that in theory it was a close battle. A battle of close proportions beyond our wildest fucking dreams. Just that's pretty fucking close in ways we can't even fathom. Folk and spies ain't made. Fucking Christ. Look at that, chat. We fucked him up. But honestly, ogre bogers are fucking annoying to fight because they have ogre bogers. Because they have.
I like how the laborers have killed 9 ogres in total.
It's not terrible. They'd make good slaves. The reason why I want pops as like a mechanic is because ogre slaves should be fucking really valuable.
I was like, all they do is eat and fucking be annoying. So you gonna chase them? You can chase them further. Yes.
We're gonna go for the kill, so to speak. We're gonna try at least. If we fail, Squealer will be banned. He's like, "Eee."
No.
That's a big faction bonus thing. Not bad. Alright, he's not terrible, he's not great, he's not awful. And we are going to chase them to their settlement and attempt to wipe out that territory and put pressure over there.
Rename the ogre slaves to dev slaves.
Ogre bogers. Okay. Shut the fuck up, dwarf dude.
Dev isn't an ogre, he's a nurgling.
We're building all sorts of buildings and people are like, wow, so impressive. Oh my god. More cannons is always good. We don't have hell cannons yet, but we will have them soon. TM.
Flying monsters.
Okay, let's see. Sorcery, military. Replenishment rate. We want that to go up. We're getting new manufacturing stuff, which is good, but ooh, can we add enable magical attacks? Extra reload. That was fucking. That costs 52 upkeep. We can also try adding frenzy and charge reflection. Yes. Furthermore, spongy. I don't think we have anything cute for war machines though yet. Nope. And that should be manageable via our armament upkeep that we can maintain those buffs effectively forever. Yes, because we are producing excess armament. Yay! Manufacturing things. Whoop! Whoop!
If Squealy gets banned, who will read chat for Kibs?
Me. He's like, no. Just like, you'll read 1 in 5 million of our messages. Ooh. Now listen, you little simps. You're like, oh, simps. We're gonna wipe out those chubby ogre bogers, and then when they're dead, the ogre bogers will be dead. Yes, I guess that was where we were going with that. They're gonna cease to be a real thing.
You didn't go very far over there. He's up.
All right.
Decisive victory. You lose nothing.
Now we need more outposts for resources. We'll use the ogre bogers for resource manufacturing. The cool thing is we can convert settlements later, so we can convert these completely if we want to, so that like the heart of our empire is the beating industrial heart, and the everywhere else, all the minorities are just slaves. Just like, holy shit, based.
Minorities, slaves. I like that. Yeah.
No, like that's pretty fucking hot. Not gonna lie.
I like slavery. It's pretty nice.
Pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. Now if I leave, are you guys gonna rebel? You're gonna think about it, but you're not gonna do it.
For a while. We'll think about it for a while.
We're pondering our options. Our options, or we're keeping our options open and going.
We could summon demon, like chaos warriors from Norska, but you know, we'll think about it.
Alright, so we got that. Now let's check diplomacy. Which little Dawies are our friends do we have? Don't hurt me.
Non-aggression pad.
That one's mad.
Why? Why is he angry?
Oh.
I should.
Diplomacy is just not a thing. Let's just pretend it doesn't exist. There's no such thing as diplomacy as a mechanic. Instead, we'll focus on warfare, enslaving, and conquering minorities. Minorities.
I'm just a minority.
I call them burgers because ogre burgers are like burgers because they're so fat. We can make a burger or two out of them. Probably like, 100.
Ogre would be good eating for the Dawi.
I just stretched and my spine crunched and broke, and now I'm paralyzed from the top of my head. You can feel it's
like from the neck down.
It's like I can feel the top of my hair and wiggle it around. It's like, what? How do you have hair control? It's like I developed it as a skill to make up for the fact that I can't move my body.
You are now at a negative when it comes to upkeep on one of your resources.
I have 599 turns to fix that.
Yes.
So, quite a while.
I mean, you need more outposts, is what I'm trying to say.
The thing is, we could recruit things. We could play the game. We could win the game. We could also, not play the game and lose the game. Oh my god, losing the game. It will take 4 turns to regionally recruit these. I'm gonna fucking hate waiting that long, but I'm gonna start doing it.
4 turns? It's globally. Why would you do that? It's so expensive.
I think it might be quicker to just do this, actually, and just be like 2 turns, recruit, and then just bring them there, and then saves me money.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that noise. Alright, so... we can speed up the construction for some slaves. Oh, it'll work them to the bone, as in they'll die. Nice. But we need slaves because we consume them.
Tasty slaves.
Is there buildings that can generate labor? Like, do they not breed at all? Because theoretically they should breed. You don't want your slaves to die out.
You're talking about greenskin.
Yeah, okay. Well, they can breed too by shitting.
Yeah.
Aggressively.
Make a shit pit.
Yeah, literally. The shit pit is where we'll farm more little slaves from them. Oh, Pyrrhic victory dough. A bit spicy. Now that is their big boss boy. Well, if we can put the big boss boy in the fucking grave, that'd be great. And we got passives like attribute and affliction, which is pretty good for those guys. So they are getting benefits. Magical attacks, extra reloads. That's hilarious. This is a big ogre boger battle. Kibs is pretty cool, says chat. I knew it. Chat's like, yeah, he's pretty cool. Worship him as a basic god, really. Fucking god.
Pretty sure that's not what they said.
That's what they were thinking of saying. That's why they elected not to say it. That's why.
They called you a subby, Kibble.
Oh. Ogre boger mad. Ogre. Alright, the ogre bogers will pay for this, chat.
Put yourself on a hill.
Like, this deployment button should be like off to the bottom right. Like, where it is I think the worst screen placement ever. So, like, what I've established is there's a staircase, right? There's a staircase that wraps around this, alright? That goes up. So it's like, okay, that's how the ogres get up to their silly little ogre towers so they can, like, look out of them, right? Alright, fair enough. Okay, well, where's the staircase go after this? It just sort of ends. Ogre boger just, like, teleports. Is
there like an elevator? Like, does it go through the mountain?
No, it doesn't. There's
look
no
closely.
tunnel. Squealy, there's not a tunnel, and that's a shadow before you even fucking try to tell me that's a tunnel.
How do they get up there?
They don't. It's because creative assembly level designers never look at the maps. Like, if you look too closely at Rome 2 or Natilla, they look good on the surface until you start looking closely. You're like, oh my god, like, what the fuck is that for?
Like, that's a nice tower. How to get up there?
Like, what the heck? There's some dead dudes down there, and they just sort of toss them down there, I guess.
It's just a slave pit.
Alright, so, plan simple, Bucketfish. It involves you being sent to your deaths. Like, eep.
Boys at crew!
Our hope is that they're going to go around their own lines. Now, whether they do that or don't do that, we'll have to wait and see.
Maybe, maybe not.
But I'll use the garrison as shock absorbers. For charge.
You absorbed the charge, pal. Oh, yeah.
Wow, I can't wait. And like just tears in their little fucking eyes.
I'm a goblin. Not a slave, but a laborer.
You know, at least I'm not a slave. Oh.
They climb, Kibs. The ogres can climb, despite being fucking fat.
They can climb real good, Bucketfish.
Ogre!
You mean Ogre Boger? I've changed their names as a race because I'm...
You might want to get them killed because, well, they cost a lot of upkeep if I remember correctly.
They'll be the furthest vanguard. They're like, but we mercenary. Like, that's not a great way to... Like, there should be penalties for, like, getting mercenaries killed. Like, mercenaries don't want to work for you. Uh-oh. I thought the game crashed for a second. Oh, it did.
Game slow, game dead.
Game buckoed. It borkoed.
Game frozen.
Oh, we got our first game-breaking bug, chat. Look at that. And it's gone. God damn it.
Rest in peace.
First game breaking crash. Well, I mean, it lasted 3 hours and 17 minutes for the first game-breaking crash, so, like, it's not terrible. Well, I don't know, I'm just saying. Like, 3 hours and 17 minutes into a session is not the worst thing ever, but it's not good. We're gonna chalk it up to a freak mistake, a freak bug. Because I'm
awfully generous.
I'm always gonna be lenient on the whole, like, bug thing and a game crashing, like, a couple times, because it's like, okay. And then if it, like, repeats, like, 3 times in a row, then it's like, alright then. This is bullshit.
And if it's consistent in a certain area, then you know it's the area causing.
What was weird about the crash is it didn't crash. A hard crash for the way it sort of just bugged out for a little bit, and then was like, beep, and then died.
Well, considered still bad.
No, it's still bad. Like, nothing I said it wasn't bad. All I'm saying is the fact that a game crashing once in a blue moon, yeah, it happens sometimes. But if it happens again in this stream today, that's pretty bad. That means it's not necessarily a freak incident, it's there's something actually wrong with the game.
BA big.
Set up two-factor authentication app. Use a mobile authentication app to get verification code. Get a text message. Text message. Security key. Text message. Waiting for it to load. So doing things on my phone with Twitter because I can, chat. And because it's like the creator thing, I'm kind of curious if it works. I don't think they're gonna have streaming as a functionality, but it'd be cool if they did, you know? It'd be kind of neato cheeto. Well, we gotta do that setup again. Not the worst thing ever. We know they're coming though. We could buy these now. Gingers, blazing beards. Alright, should have saved pretty much everything, because that's how Total War works. Once you hit the end turn button, it normally triggers a save. Yep. So that way you don't have to redo the end of the turn again. That's fine, Vulcan. As far as DLCs go, like, this is probably one of the strongest ones I've seen to boot so far. The Tomb Kings were also pretty solid from what I remember as well, but that was a long time ago. Were the Tomb Kings introduced in Total War Armor 1, weren't they? Or was it 2? I can't remember. I think it was 1. Was it 2? I can't remember. My little bucket fish. I like how the time of day changed. Alright, so. Oh, they have weapons. They have some ammunition. Let's take a look at these models, shall we? Oh my god, they've lit their beards on fire. No!
Boys at Grew!
Boys that grew, chat. Oh. Like how that's literally what they call them. Boys that grew. Alright, we got a reformation. Our little army.
Are you gonna restream the Discord as well?
Yep, I'll reset it. But before I reset that, I need to fix some stuff with the layout of me army. Move some shite around, as it were. Move some hobgoblins to the rear for security forces. Establish that I have an Irish accent. And then piss off all of my Irish following. Because I'm bad at Irish accents. And they'll be like, stop it. Kibs, your racism is hurting me. And I'm like, no. I don't think I will. And then they'll scream. Collectively. It's a pretty good plan. You know it's Squicky.
It's kind of good. Not amazing.
Alright, so then we cover up our screen again. We open up the Discord. And we stream the game again. To Squeaky. And then we press the button. The button. There we go, chat. Back into battle we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, what we want to do is bait them forward so they can actually spot us. I'm going to put him on the hill. We're also going to bring him over. Because the AI will head towards what they see, or they'll just sort of like no-scope you, if I remember right. Because the idea is that we funnel them here into this sort of spot. At least Kibs isn't president as he decides to be racist against the Irish. Don't worry about it. The Irish love it. Like, thank you for the racism, Kib. We really needed to hear that today. Oh. Their tears of sorrow will feed me. Look, it's a fishing ogre village. Just a peaceful fishing ogre village, chat. Wow. Looks like they kind of copied the orc design from fucking, like the building design from the orc design buildings of Warcraft, but they just changed it from red to like gray. Kind of weird that GW would steal stuff, chat. I thought they were a pretty stand-up company. Just like me too. Games Workshop would never rip off anything. I'm sure these ogres are original too.
They're Mongolian.
I'm sure goblins and noblars are also original too. So are orcs and elves. They didn't take the elves or dwarves from anyone. They wouldn't do that, chat. The elves, dwarves, and orcs are very original. So are the goblins. And I won't be fucking hearing this, oh, he can't be token. And be like, we have legitimate proof. And I'll be like, oh, shut the fuck up, Chant. You don't know what you're talking about. Next, you're going to tell me the Empire is just a copy of the Holy Roman Empire. And it has zero to no innovation. Is that what we're going to do, Chant? You think you just do this, Chant? You think you just spit facts at me, you little shits? I'm like, oh, we could try. Ooh. It looks like they're gonna do what we call a fucking plank, and they're just gonna move across the map like a plank. A strategy. A bold strategy. We have to shuffle truffle some boyos. If you keep taking your sweet fucking time, the battle will be goddamn even on the timer, you bloody cunts. TW would never sue somebody over use of pauldrons or Imperial Guard or using the word Space Marine, fucking trying to copyright Space Marine of all fucking things. Like, that'd be ridiculous. Just beads of sweat in some people. Like, oh shit. I think they did that actually. Alright, let's speed this motherfucker up. These fat little pieces of shit are gonna take their sweet, fat, fucking time. Oh boy, that is some unit pathong.
I see Kibs feels at home with the dwarves because he is a munchkin.
Oh, it's magic. Like, it literally just followed me. It's a spell. Pretty sure.
What? Finish with that guy. Boys, on it.
There we go, chat. Here we go, here we go. Oh. Now they know where we are. Our little defensive formation must prepare for battle.
Negative light. There are 2 donation locations.
Oh, I think he's just coming to the top right one. That's
Yep.
only if people donate on Streamlabs. The other one's the YouTube thing. They're additive. So basically, if they add to the same amount, it's a good week. If they don't, then it's a bad week. And depending on how small the bar is when the week ends, it's progressively worse. But that's just life. Oh my god, I think he's shooting at him. Oh, what a prick. Alright, well, if I just back the fuck up like 1,000 light years from that stupid, fat piece of shite.
Oh, I see.
That's pretty bad. Alright, alright.
Did you hear about Firaxis suing people for using the word civilization?
That's retarded. And that shouldn't have happened to begin with. That's ridiculous. All right, our firing lines are working out pretty effectively, though we'll need to set up a defense in depth strategy. We're about to be in what we call a classic bucketfish pickle. Whoa, fuck. There goes our caster. Oh my god, I swear to Christ. It didn't save that fucking information. We're holding for now. Things are getting rough there. They almost got their legendary lowered, and he's not quite down yet. Focus him on the other one.
How goes the chaos stunties so far, kippos?
Not too bad at all. Pretty fun. Alright, Herb Gerblins must fight.
Anyone try the World War I mod for this game yet? What?
No, I'm not interested in that. That sounds stupid.
Why would you play a World War I mod in a Total War game? Let alone Warhammer Total War.
Yeah, I'd rather play the Great War if I want World War I stuff. TBH, dude. If we can just hold long enough to turn the tide here. There goes their main legendary lord. He's dead. Hang tight, fishies. And there goes that lord too.
Yep, morale's broken.
There we go. That was a brutal battle though, against the ogre bogers.
Luckily for you, it was only your gobos and
Oh boy.
some of the more useless characters that got fucked over.
Wait, can he catch him if I press this button? Choo choo. Oh my god, he's catching him. It's coming. He's a coming.
That's cute.
He's like, ah! Giving him back massage.
Robot Wars. Oh, that's lame. It just stops after the charge.
Yep. Sadly.
That unit's kind of ass.
Yeah, I think the cannon one's probably better.
He's just poking him in the butt.
Ooh, my butt. It's like boom, boom. Oh, it just stops chasing a lot. Derpy. That was a bloody battle, chat. Many carcasses litter the battlefield. Many Dawis are caked in ogre boger blood.
There's no blood in this game, that's paint.
It's very thick paint.
There's no blood in this game at all.
That face he made was the face he made when I killed him. Say it. Yeah, we killed the caster. The caster was a bit scary. It was a bit bloody, but we managed to really mess them up there.
Pain train is here, bitch.
The Legion of Asgore. It's great. It's wonderful. It's powerful.
That's cool.
Come on, boys. The ogre bogers are in serious trouble, I think. Goddamn it, Commissar. He's like, I think I'll escape. You will try.
That's a lot of slaves. Like, do they enslave the people they fight, or do they just feed them to the, orcs and shit? Produce more.
At least you're not Kibs breaking furniture just by sitting on it. Wow, George's Rex, you fucking lord. He's, well, you're the lord. It's like, you're actually the real lord. Kibs is innocent. Now, the Ogre Bogers are what we call a classical pickle here.
The Tower of Zar. Okay, so...
Oh, it's a legendary quest. I got more important shit to deal with right now.
You can just teleport to that later.
Yep. That is exactly what I can do and what I will do when I deem fit. We slide our little fat ass over here. We grab... Oh god, those take 4 turns. Or 2 turns. Right, well, we can't wait about for that shit to get sorted. So we'll have to take some harsh and direct actions ourselves, bucket fishies. More labor is good. Bezagork. Oh. Gorky Borky.
Gork and Bork.
Piercing shot. We can increase these pew pews so they hurt more when they're afar.
Decisive victory.
It'll be too costly by manualing it. We must do it. Or not manually, by autoing it. We need to break those 2 Ogre Boger armies. Give our boys
Send
a
them
little more
straight
XP.
to hell. They got a random leader, so that'll work out for you.
Say, I'm level 1, and I got a tumor in my forehead, it looks like.
My name's Thrud.
He's a big chunky boy. Thrud. The chunkums.
I guess Old World Blues will have to be pushed back then.
That's fine. This map looks familiar, chat. Just, I think we've been here before. There's a good chance, bucket fishies. There's a good fucking chance. Yeah, we're gonna pew the shit out of them as they roll forward. Now, the other dudes aren't here yet, so now is when we seize the day, so to speak.
And destroy them.
Oh, good. They chose death. They unchose death. They rechose death. They can't quite make up their mind on the whole death question.
The death question.
My god, we need to shoot him. Flaming breath, chat.
The Noblars!
Noblars? More like nibblars.
Bunch of nibblers.
Why the fuck you nibbling?
Destroy him.
Destroy the chat.
Kill him.
That seems like a really stupid idea, personally. Like it's a machine.
Like it looks like a robot. Like again, a Robot Wars machine. And those things are just they're a little goofy because they don't have any other purpose besides, you know, having like one thing to attack with.
God damn it. This slope is too tight. Get shot in the back.
Hobgoblin nearly stuck again. Waddle over there.
Oot edu. Chat. Ooh, booga booga. Ooga booga. Ooga booga. It's Crash Bandicoot. Oh shit.
No, Brian H. Kibs is currently playing solo, but later today, he, Hanse, and Fuzzles will be playing together.
Yeah.
Hobgoblin Akasas.
The ogre bogers are almost dead.
What are the best little green guys? Hobgoblins, night goblins, goblins, or nobblars?
Hobgoblins seem to be good slaves. They can get a lot of buffs if you have certain characters. Oh, for fuck's sake. I forgot that it's fucking default skirmish mode. Turn that shit off. It fucks me over.
Stand your ground.
Oh no, Borgies. And let's vomit some fire at him.
But you'll be vomiting on your slaves, Kibs.
That sounds like a them problem.
Was it the slaves
Oh,
or was it the ogres?
The game crashed a second time. Stability is not very good. Whether it's just against the ogre bogers. Now there's actually something seriously wrong. Yep. God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. That's twice. 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 That was a lot closer than an hour. That wasn't even an hour from the last crash. Stability plummeting. And it's very peculiar. It's only since, like, I don't know what the exact cause of it is. But that is not good in the slightest.
Aaron
Not
Mahoney's
good in
been
the
fun.
slightest. Well, I'm gonna boot this game up again. We're gonna continue, and fucking Christ on a stick. Maybe we'll just auto that and say fuck the hobgoblins, like criminy crickets shit. Kind of cancer, not gonna lie. Open the sesame the church. Get out of here. Come on, load within my lifespan. Game's like, no, I don't think I will. It's like, you son of a bitch.
Back in my day, there were 0 crashes in Medieval 2 in a row.
Oh my god, I gotta go. They added a new thingy-majiggy. It's okay. I have a password and a login now, I think. Yeah, there we go, chat. Now I can go redeem my thingy, my stupid thing. Alright, take me to my account, you piece of shite. It's like, no, I don't think I will, Kip. Games, Academy, my account, I think, is it? I don't really know. Yeah, it is. Give me my stupid, sexy, white-haired waifu now. They're like, okay.
Stupid, sexy Russian.
You must complete a unique mission chain to play Eureka. Oh, if your account registration is successful. What the fuck? Oh my god. Yeah, that's cancer, chat. No, I don't think I'll do that now. Or ever, maybe. The problem is like, they're like, free character you can have. And I'm like, okay, free character. Sign up to the fucking website. Signs up to the website. You complete our survey and do some things and jump through some fucking hoops. It's like, I kind of would rather just sort of, you know, neck myself, actually. I think I'll pass for now, chat. I think I'll fucking pass harder than I've ever passed in my entire motherfucking life. Jump through hoops. You already made me jump through $22 hoop with this goddamn DLC. What are you doing? What are you doing, developer? Developer's like, sign up to our website and subscribe to the newsletter and do the FAQ. Just like, my god. They're all dying on the inside. I'm not touching Total War till, goddamn it, comments are. It's laggy. It barely works. Oh my god, no. All of that was for nothing. Oh, that sucks the soul right out of my bones. Right out of my goddamn bones. Oh well, back to the fucking grind it is. Gotta do that battle again. Oh, friggin' boy, chat. Oh, friggin' boy. There are other lords in this game that you only unlock by doing a thing in the campaign. Yeah, there's one lord. Yeah, there's one lord. I fell on my chair. Ah, scared myself. God damn it, chat, you have no idea how upset I am right now. Like, I'm so angry and stuff and emotionally unhinged, I'm gonna cry. Like that.
Congratulations, Kibs. You are a white woman now.
Thank you. Thank you. I couldn't have done it without my family, the support of my family, you know, the cringe of chat. The bucketfish, you know. They were there, they always supported me.
And Total War Warhammer.
They were there every step of the way. Bucketfish were with Kibs. Bucketfish were behind me every... Oh, I just elected not to do it this time, huh? You just change your friggin' mind, yeah? That's how it's gonna be, see? Oh, what's this labor economy? Oh my god, why did I never click on this button before? Oh, stop. I can just read myself. Control. Bad. That's control's not good. No. Move labor to this province. Oh my god, you can move pops around? What? They almost have pops, chat. Almost. The Howling Waste. Isn't that where they should be, I think? That's where the factories are. The Desolation. Oh, no, wait. I think we don't want them there. I think we want them in other places. All right, let's see. So we need to waddle our fat little plump butts up here, chat. And we need to start recruiting some tough old Dawi czar. Whew. Whoa. All right, so we'll start with 1, 2. Okay, well, that's all we can give for them. 1, 2. Not
3.
bad. How many licks did it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? 30. That's quite a lot of licks, chat. Not gonna lie to you. Alright, some gold income is always good. Now the question is, will they attack this turn? Or will they wait and allow me to send millions of Dawis to battle? Sir, you can check yourself, you lazy little cow. He's like, Stir doesn't wanna. Stir's not interested in checking. Stir's kind of tubby. I mean, fair enough, I suppose. Alright, let's see. We need cannons. Cannons are good. Yes, yes, maybe. Me thinks yes, I want them. Me also doesn't know if I do or don't. I'll try the Iron Demon as a replacement. Oh, that's gonna take 3 turns. Those things just really don't feel like they're worth the recruitment. Maybe it's just the ogres. Maybe it's just the ogres. Who knows? It could just be the ogre bogers. Like they're just, you know, really friggin' tough. Right.
On the game or against you?
No, just against those units. Specifically the like wagon thingy. Oh, that's weird. I didn't expect to see Grimgore Ironhide over here. That's kind of not what I was expecting. And little Orky Borkies over here too. Let's see. So we got those things. We've got that stuff. We've taken care of that. We've done the not this. More raw materials. That will help. Alright, not bad, not bad. I'm wrangling 23 dupes and they're being retarded. What are you talking about? Stir 5 cycles to handle priority cleanup. What the fuck? Another turn rolls by, and a part of my soul goes with it. It's like, what? Only because I had to redo the whole... Oh, that battle didn't matter. Oh, twice. Oh.
You should say that at every battle then. Just to save yourself time, in case.
I'm gonna have to, or I'm gonna have to commit seppuku.
It's the Doku, Kibs.
I'll commit whatever I feel like. And you will like it.
No. Can't make...
Shut up, you stunty little fuck. He's like, starts screaming. Yes, we're gonna bring lots of little Dawizars, chat, and you're gonna love it. You're gonna want more of it. Sacking and raising settlements? Nah. Global recruitment duration, -1 turn. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. That's good for long-term expeditions and stuff, I suppose. We probably want to invest into other things, though. Dawizar, magic, chance, team Smith. Nah. Nah, what about that? What does that do? Nah. Start dating nah all the time. Alright, well, finally, we'll do that. We should probably focus on industry too, but we need more resources for our factories, more raw materials. Alright, now anything that's on the frontier, we're going to want to bolster the garrisons. The goddamn.
Oh, he's playing oxygen not included. Okay.
Sure, it won't be long before he goes to heaven. Stir
heaven?
Stir heaven indeed. Stir heaven is where we send Stirha.
What do you call Stir's son? Stirhaha?
Yeah, basically.
His sister would be Stir Tihi?
Something like that, yeah. I mean, that's not bad. The garrison here will be pathetic, but it will exist. Just like, oh, pathetic garrison. We... More money, Chet. Come back when you got some more money, buddy.
When you're a little bit richer.
Alright, little bucketfish. We need those guys to plop out soon. I need them, and I need them now. Oh boy. What's costing us so much resources consumed? What building did I do that did that, huh? What the frick? Oh, that's not done, that's why. Come back when you got some money, buddy. Oh, we're in a bit of a pickle, Beaked fish. Beaked fish. Beacon fish! I consumed those slaves' lives for that.
Welcome to the Circus of Value! You're
Next
running
turn. I know. I gotta wait for those
A
super advanced
deficit.
boys to be recruited. They take forever.
My economy!
I'm so screaming. Our industrial military complex is imploding. Welcome to String Gun Fox. I'm surprised to see you. You little fucking goddamn fish. He's like, whoa. Whoa. Alright, we got the Dawies now. We need to link up and we need to hit those goddamn ogre bogers with everything we've got.
Wow.
Increasing the garrison here will make this place more formidable to attack, yes. They will fear attacking each other. They will be petrified. They'll be like, scary, land, wouldn't wanna fight over it, that'd be cringe.
Oh, that's unfortunate, Gunfox.
Yeah, we lost my job. No, Gunfox, I'm sorry to hear. They hired a company driver. Oh, dude. I'm sorry, Gunfox, man. Does that mean you're not gonna do any trucking anymore, or is it what's the plan there, bud? He's mixing it up. You gonna do something else?
Okay, he starts a new job Monday. Okay.
Okay,
good.
well, there's a silver lining there. Good. I was like, that sucks, dude, because I know somebody else who just recently left their job. Come on, Bucketfish. You're not supposed to lose your jobs. You're supposed to become, like, you know, part of the 1%. And carry my fat ass to victory. It's gonna be hard if we're all part of the fucking 99%, isn't it, Chad? That whoops, who fucked up. It's like, yeah, you don't say. Yeah, you don't. Domi-dash, domine. Well, we can buff those. Isn't that neat? I'm sure there's some other things we can boof.
I'm going to yard jockey.
What does that mean? Is that better or worse?
Yard jockey.
Is that you moving up in the world in a different way by moving sideways or moving?
Okay. A yard jockey is a truck driver who moves trailers, rail yards, factories. Yeah, he's good. He's still trucking.
Okay, so he's not dead yet. Emphasis on the yet part.
It's more hours, but it's less money. All right.
That sucks, dude. Because I know what that's like. It's like, you work more hours. Do I get paid more? No. Fuck! Like, that's all I would say at that point. I know exactly how you feel. I was in that position too. Oh, 3 ogre bogers? Saucy. Listen, this will not be a Pyrrhic victory, this will be an easy victory. It'll be a battle that we barely need to fight. And because we got that army modifier for reinforcement time, that's gonna help. Quite a bit, quite a bit. Unless the game does something really dumb where it's like, your reinforcements come in on the opposite side of the map. It's like, what the fuck? I hate when they do that. So I want my reinforcements and I want them now.
I want him.
Damn, Green Branch worked for GameStop. They're still around. Fucking lament. No, I'm kidding.
They were supposed to go under, but now they're not.
Now they're still wriggling. Wriggling and wiggling. On some wriggling.
Okay, so he's making $3 less an hour. Yeesh.
It adds up, you know.
It
still sucks, but it's not the worst, though. But it's still not good. Well, hopefully you get some, like, promotional opportunities. Because, you know, hopefully they don't fucking completely bone ya. Alright, let's take a sneak peek real quick. Oh, this thing is super short range. I don't know how I feel about this, unless this is, like, amazing or something. But that's pretty short range. Pretty short range. Now, the AI made me do this, chat. I want you to know that. I have become a barge. Nothing better than a pathetic corner camper. Actually, no. I will not camp the corner. I will camp a large swath of the map. I will camp it a lot. I would rather not be a pussy. Alright, so there we go. We'll slide over
But
there.
you are a pussy.
Shut up, fag. She's like, eh. But I'd rather do yard work because I don't have to deal with retards on the roads. Well, lucky goody for you, as they say. Well, that's good though. It means you're not going to be a sad cookie. You're going to be a happy cookie. That looked pixelated for a moment. I had to do a double take. The ogre bogers will come for us, chat. But they will die like all the others. Using that there to create a sick-ass choke point is actually not a bad idea. We'll wait for the other army to arrive, and then we'll wiggle over there. Aye, aye, aye. El Bramusa. They just sort of zoom onto the map when they do that. It's kind of weird. Little gerblin thing. We're gonna slide that bad boy over there, slide this bad boy over here, herka-durka, me hermage-yeared. They're hungry hippopotamuses.
Hungry hippopotamus.
I thought I said waddle over there. I was like, wow, I'm gonna waddle over there. I'm like, wad.
Oh, waddle over here. Get down tonight. Get down tonight. Mix a little water. Make a little love.
Firstly, you mean ogre a bogers, and secondly, a squealy, you little. He's like, ogre, boger. Let's go, boys.
Oreo. Do you wish you had Oreo, Skip?
I wish I did have a snack, but I don't. It is not a big deal. It is not like I need a snack.
Do you miss your cheese curds?
Yeah, a little bit.
Fat fuck.
They're pretty good. Pretty fucking good, boy. You wouldn't know what good food is if you know, got urinated on by Squealy. I am Squealy. Ooh. Oh my god. This vehicle's bugged. Oh my god, that's right, it fucking crashed. Fucking Christ, I fucking hate that so much. The worst fucking thing I've ever seen in my life is just the fucking skirmish mode being stuck on default for all this time. It's driving me actually insane.
Huh. Now, unlike Kibs, I actually have enough cash to live as I do for 18 months without working.
Units are stuck. They're bugging out due to the fact that the skirmish mode thing was stuck on. Oh no, that is still stuck on. You never want skirmish mode on in a video game.
It's because they don't skirmish right, do they?
They don't. They barely fucking move.
I could probably live off the money I have for like a couple months. The other idea is to always make more money so you can live off the rest of your life without working. What is skirmish mode, says Terry Butler.
That's where your dudes just waddle away when something gets too close.
So a ranged unit will try to avoid being in melee. But the problem with that is that Kibs is his ranged units are actually good in melee.
They come around the flank because there's so goddamn many. Hi. They do that fucking noise they make, like little spazzes. My god, why are you stuck? Fuck.
I forget how large your stream descriptions are.
They are large. What of it? Scooey wee.
You got everyone's fucking Twitter and.
Well, yes, I was basically told if I don't, I'll be in trouble or something.
The Twitter?
No.
Oh, they're YouTube. Okay.
Even though they're not like hardly ever here. Well, Bart's more so than anyone else. Alright, let's see. Well, this doesn't look good.
It looks like a mess.
This is not looking good right now, but maybe it'll get better. You never know. Just because things are going poorly for our entire army doesn't mean anything. The biggest fucking issue is their bosses are so fucking far away. Little fishies, what's happening? Oh. Another fucking one.
Never does for Kibs. Never does.
We're making some headway here. Fucking up their general as much as we fucking can.
Once I actually get employed, I'll be upgrading my membership, says Terry Butler.
Okay, well, I mean, appreciate it, dude. But, like, if something comes up, don't feel bad. Appreciate that, dude. Appreciate it a lot.
I wish YouTube would let you offer more for each tier, but they don't.
I can, but it would require me to do some stuff, I think.
Really?
Yeah, I think I could add other tiers.
No. Like, actual things to each tier.
Yeah, I never bothered because I'm like, I feel bad as is. This is fucking bloody, dudes. It's just blobby. The great blob is what we were calling it now, cheat.
We're all blobby in the end.
Hmm. There we go. Let's see if that works. Boom of fire. I really would like him not to escape. But like flying units chasing in this game is really bad. There we go.
Kibs is in charge of cleaning the fish tank. I mean the fish bucket.
You mean the big bucket?
The big bucket of trap. Big bucket.
Oh boy. They're everywhere, cheat. We killed their fat little leader, though.
Kibs being bucket.
What? KFC bucket? Chatfish would love to be in the KFC bucket.
Chicken.
They're streaming in because there's new armies arriving, or they're rallying or something. What the fuck, game? Why the fuck would you move that close? Well, just keep shooting them, I guess.
I'm no chicken. I don't belong in that bucket.
Army loss penalties about to set in. Thank fucking Christ for that. That was pretty bloody. Pretty fucking bloody. Now don't fucking crash again, fucking game. At 50, I'm going to retire from driving and try to do something else. Well, it couldn't hurt to start looking into some new options now, Gunfox, before you reach the 50 point, dude. You know, because you never know how long it takes you to find something. You know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? He's like, no. Blocks me on Twitter and Facebook. Like, yeah, I don't have a Facebook. Unnecessary levels of hatred detected. Fair, but cruel, I will say.
It's been raining on and off all week here, but that's Florida for you. Tell me about it.
Is fin soup an option? Maybe. Kibs, lol, if I do yard jockey for 40 years, I don't mind. Christ. You are a weird one. They want a peace treaty and they're gonna give me money for it because I attacked one of their caravans and murdered their people and enslaved them. Wow, Chinese people really don't care about their people. And they give me money for it too. Yeah, we already know, game. Now shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Save. Save before it does again. Don't freaking crash.
I'm not in Italy, chat.
I click load. Is there?
Italy.
Is there? Yeah, it's there. Okay, good. There, we got through that turn now. That fucking turn of crashes.
Make sure you shave. The auto shave isn't good enough.
Is it possible that we could kill them all? Yes. There's just not that many Dawis are left, sadly. Like, we get into a brawl, we'll be wiped.
I'm with the Federation. I say kill them all.
There's no way we're gonna avoid losing some of them.
Only some.
The big hope here is that by taking these territories, we will force them into a situation where they might have to accept a peace deal. That does not help.
Gonna force peace upon you.
That's pretty bad. You might merge them in order to hope they survive. That should increase their chances of survival by a large margin. Yep, to just the hobgoblins as casualties. My God, we're making breakthroughs against the Ooger Boogers.
Oh shit. Show 'em peace by force, Kib.
We're making progress. The biggest issue I think we're stuck with is the fact that there are so many of the little gits everywhere. And that is not the good thing, that is the bad thing. The bad thing we must overcome, chat. We must survive. I think a Niamasu too. A Niamasu.
Yeah, but on Yamasu.
Hellish blows. No, I don't know why I did that. I think I will refresh. Boop. Which army is this for again? Who? Oh, you. I meant to click on you to get you sorted first. Alright, this is kind of potatoey. We need more stuff and things, and we're not doing particularly good in terms of casualties. Bonus plus infantry for Infernal Guards. That's pretty good. Armament cost for increasing capacity of Infernal Guard. Alright, Faction-wide income bonuses and material incomes. That's not bad.
I wonder if you play it fully co-op, that all every player will get like certain bonuses.
Maybe, but I doubt it. I think it's meant to be cooperative because they know that that is a big thing in this game. If I had to guess, anyways.
Because one of the other dwarves hold the Tower of Hushut. Like, will you get a bonus for allying with them?
Probably. Or I don't think there's any bonus in particular from it. There might be like something, but it's not like a required thing. Waddle, he said. Alright, making this guy more assassiny was better so he can nab those filthy little shits. And making his hobgoblin stronger too is not a bad idea either. Because he is the hobgoblin bro, after all.
Hobgoblin hero.
See, I'm thinking that we go up here, the Great Hall of Croesus, and then we grab Grimtop. But we're gonna run out of juice, I think, in our offensive. We're already close to running out of juice, technically. What we need to do, critically, is we need to recruit a little fucking fairy boy. Yes, your goal is to ferry stuff. You're going to recruit guys, and you're just gonna ferry them to the front fucking line. That is your existence in this world and life.
You're a little fairy boy.
Basically. Alright. It's not bad. It's not great. It's not terrible, but we are making progress against the ogre bogers. I've only had 10 customers today, said Green Branch. It's so slow. Sorry to hear, Green Branch. Do they buy stuff often, or do they just sort of chill there and, like, buy, you know, fish? I didn't realize GameStop sold fish. I didn't realize. Say box of tilapia or something, some bottom feeder fishies.
Bottom tier fish. Maybe there's a couple fish games you can sell.
Yeah, fish games, bruh. We have to break through. We need a big breakthrough. And that's good enough for Kibs. There we go. The ogre bogers are not doing well now. We're bleeding into the ogre kingdom lands. Yes, yes. And our general's stacking a mighty fine amount of levels, which is good. Makes him stronger. Stronger than ever.
Beyond strength.
Anything that helps with Noblars. Yes, the fodder thing. Because stacking with him is going to make our Noblars super good.
Kibs, when are you going to force Rosa to play a game with you? She's too shy to ask.
Spicy Noodle is going to be dragged along to play stuff. The biggest issue is that time constraints, new games coming out, and the fact that stressful about the budget stuff. So we just had to hang in there. But there is some stuff in the works. Stuff I don't want to leak just yet because I don't want to get people's hopes up and find out that, like, it turns out that it doesn't materialize. Because that happens sometimes. Alright, let's see. You'll just have to be patient. They're like, I beg patient.
Kibs, I refuse to wait.
Then you will die. Then you...
I demand collab streams now.
I think we're punishing the Ogre Kingdoms too harshly, chat. I think we need to feel bad for them or something. Hashtag F's in chat for the Ogre Kingdoms. Actually, not just yet. Hold on. They might still kill me. It ain't over till it's over. And it certainly ain't over yet.
It ain't ogre until it's ogre.
A new technology has been acquired. Good. Good. Minus 10% casualties captured post-battle, plus 10%. That's actually not terrible. Malicious compliance. Ruinous negotiations. That's pretty good. But is it good enough, chat? I don't think so.
Nothing will ever be good enough for chat.
Chat, you little greedy piggies. See, chat, I've adopted the cancerous saying that chat is my pay piggies and my artists are my paint piggies. So I'm surrounded by little piggies. Chat, oh my god, that were a fish. You're piggy fish. Snort.
Big fish.
It's fucking awful.
You have little snouts now.
It's quite cursed. Right, fortunately the AI is making some excellent retarded moves right now.
By excellent, you mean brain dead.
Basically. We can make that into a singular factor, I suppose. But everything else must become outposts of their empire. Right? I think so. Actually, no, I think it changed my mind. I think I want it to be an outpost, actually. I changed my mind last second. Happens sometimes. Alright, so let's see.
It only happens every once in a while.
The fervent father bonus. Because our little nobblers are stacking bonuses, becoming ridiculous. Or hobgoblin bonuses. Not nobblers, I keep mixing them up.
Hobgoblin.
There we go. I think that's just for building over there, and I don't really need to do that. I also don't think I want to turn any of these into a factory now that I think about it, because factories are very, very hungry, and I am already struggling to feed my already exhaustive war economy. So instead we will turn, I think, their entire empire into forced labor camps. It's looking pretty good, Chad. Perhaps too good for your own good.
Gee.
Do I have enough Dawi star points to claim a spot? Stuck spots. Sorcery District. Summon a unit. Summons a unit of Kadai Fireborn. That sounds pretty broken. Bombardment. That sounds pretty good too. Deadquake. Ordinator. Conclave Influence claims seat. Lord of Provincial Defense. Does that go on anything or what? I'm very confused. Very confused. Conclave Influence gained by 1. Getting that earlier will be a long-term investment. Long-term bucket fishies. Alright, let's see. We've got this guy who's got a level as well. Let's take a squeaky peeky at what he can get. Reload time reduction, not bad. Extending his range by 10%, also not bad. And then we'll keep hobgobbling it up over here.
I'm gonna hobgobble your nuts.
Just like, whoa, that's pretty hot. That's pretty. Stop that.
Kinda hot.
Not gonna lie, I kind of feel pretty sexy. Chat's like, I want Earth to gobble me hobgoblins. Oh no.
Hobgobble my nuts.
Hobble gobble. Oh no, it's like a turkey. It's like. Oh, you're gonna want peace now. Fat.
Oh, you want peace now, huh? You want peace?
That's fine. I will let this
We
be a
can build up
defeat.
again fuck me in the future.
I'm gonna catch up to his fat little rotund ass and fucking auto-ass ass out of existence. Then I'm gonna eat the rest of your pathetic empire and turn it into slave labor camps. It will be glorious. Absolutely glorious. Nobler country. Let's see. You're dead. And you will be slaves, and then we keep on rolling. Next on the chopping block is this big old chunky boy. You can run, but you can't fucking hide.
You can try, it won't work out though.
I'll take that back. Then we'll mind it. Porky here gets what he's got coming to him. Actually, screw the recruitment center. Tear that down.
Recruitment center?
Yeah. It's a recruitment for Habagarberins. Habagarberins.
You mean a slave pen?
Basically, Squilly. I was gonna give you the nice option. But no more Mr. Nice Guy for you. So.
No more Mr. Nice Kib.
Yeah, Mr. Mean Kib now. You're a mean Kib. Mr. Kibs. You're an ugly, rotten Kibs.
No, I wasn't gonna be that mean to you.
Shut up.
If you're ugly.
Shut up, Fatso. Don't talk to me. Screams. What the fuck? Why is this convoy not back? Where the fuck are you? Why aren't you back? Why do I have you? Where the fuck are you? Get the fuck back. Oh my fucking god. I don't understand how convoys work at all, chat. I thought I knew. It's a convoy. And he's like, I am away. It's like, what? Where are you? Or is he perpetually doing that trade for the rest of his life? I think he is. I think he's just going to do that till the day he dies. You're a mean fish, Mr. Bucket. Sacrifice to Nagarund? My god, beautiful. I sacrificed some of them. They died as heroes. Just like, oh my god, heroes. Oh my god, heroes. Alright, these little fucking ogre bogers are about to get a real beaten down. What do you want, Jaeger Rants? Are you being snarky again? He's like, we just start bullying him. We beat him. We beat him with love and compassion. He's like, God, I can't handle this compassion. It's too much for me. The ogre bogers seem to think that the maw will protect them. Oh, those are different ogres. Fuck. Oh, there's a beastman. Yes. Because the beastman killed them.
They're basically ogres. About it.
Well, that's mildly annoying, because now I have to go underneath the goddamn mountain with that goddamn underway mechanic to pop my fat ass over here. Boop. On the right side, you can exchange the boy skis right now. There you go.
You're being retired again.
Lol, fucking Lamau, even Lamafau. Now why is it being retarded? It just screams.
I don't know.
I don't. Just absolutely depressed about this.
His life is ruined.
My day is ruined. All right, look at that. We're at the positive again, chat. We're producing resources now. Can build that.
Your compassion is my poison.
Now, we're building that because Shadow Fox donated and he wanted that, so we'll build that. And then we'll build this for Moni.
Blup, 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 blup. I'm happy I did well on my test today. It's great.
Unfortunate.
I did good on a test for once. Woo!
Unfortunate. Squeeze like, okay.
Shit. Get some shit.
Guess I'm sad. Sadness. Supreme sadness.
Exceeding sad.
I think the ogre bogers are about to learn a valuable lesson in racism.
I love racism. It makes me feel so good.
That was awful noises. That, I think, is trying to be music. It's like...
When did I say AIDS, Cornell, you fucking retard?
My ears. They
Sorry.
hurt now. Not you.
No,
The
okay.
game. The game hurts me ears as it does. Alright, we're making good progresso.
Progresse?
They'll be dead within the next turn. And we hippity hoppity over here, and the Orco Borcos are... Are you gonna try something? It looks like you're thinking about trying something, you little fucking piece of shit. He's thinking about it. There's a reason he's thinking about it. What are you thinking, Orky Borky boy? Sick Orky Borky. Starts chanting Orky Borky over again because he's, you know.
He's retarded.
Their language is so bad, like it hurts me. The problem is like we work so hard on our language for just a sentence, so we put our heart and soul into it, and it sounds so good. And like I listen to this game, and I'm like, that sounds so bad. That sounds like literally when we were first starting with language working, like just trivial, childlike, mundane. Like the language just does not flow. Chaka winky dinky, binky wanna, chunga wunga. It's like, oh,
Winky, winky.
it's the Huttese language. Chinky binky winky, hunga bunga wunga. Ooga booga, ooga booga. Shut the fuck up, Chet, swear to God. Now listen, Chet. It's time these ogre bogers learned a valuable lesson in respect. My sort of just, you know, straight up dying, really. The greenskin filth is also a plight and a blight. A plight of
Like
blight.
one of my people. Yes.
Awanawanga, says Floriel. Hey, some languages just sound really bad, like Arabic. Yeah, but try not to make them bad sounding, though. Like, make them good. Make it sound like Tolkien knew that. Tolkien's like, what if I make language not cringe?
Binga bonga.
Una boonga wonga dingy bingy. It's like, fuck me.
Bingy tinky winky.
Chinky winky dinky. Bingy. It's like, oh, yes. Riveting conversation. Alright, ogre bogers, it's time for you to be put in your place yet again. Amplebeak will be taken from you as an outpost. That levels up our lord again. He's at level 9 fucking teen. He is a god among gods. Those faction bonuses are pretty good. Infernal Death Mask. Causes fear, which is pretty good. Doesn't actually put a mask on his face, though. Kind of stupid. Alright, let's see. So that makes us very nice. And the ogre bogers just sort of died, I guess.
Hunger buggers.
Probably got wiped out by the Skaven or something. Defiled Bloodgrounds. The big old mouth.
A big old mouthy.
Literally doesn't make sense, but whatever. Let's see.
Shake it, Bricky, I'm a pinky winky. Oh.
At a dog stock.
Alright, let's see. This guy's ready to rock and roll. Those hobgoblins are getting pretty good at battle. Just gotta keep building them up, Chad. Little bucket fishies. Like, alright, we've carved out a nice little empire. Now there's still some gay elves down there. Unfortunate, but I think that light blue dwarf, chaos dwarf, is an eyesore, honestly. Plus, I like the idea that my lands are getting closer to the capital. You know, the capital of Zanagrand.
Nagra.
Who are you? Oh, you're one of those little army dudes. You have that, you can have this, and you can maybe have that, I guess. I'm a nice guy. What can I say, chat? Yeah, sure, whatever. They're Chinky Winky. He's like, oh, my name not Chinky Winky. It makes me think of Twinkie.
Twinkie.
Twinkie Minky. Have you tried singing in Huttese? God fucking no. God fucking... Chad, I think we're becoming too powerful to be stopped. A trait gain, chat. Wow. WOW. I fucking hate that language. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck. Alright, so we can make artillery, which is good, I guess. And then we can get some hobgobs. Hobgobs. Giving them the jobs. Me. Hobgoblins in disguise. Ooh. We pop over there, and then we pop underneath there. Barbarous. That sounds weird. If I see that orky borky go for that territory there, I'm going to genocide the shit out of the entire orc race. Because that is chaos Dawi lands. Tinka me chasa hopo ma booty na nolea, says Seafen Doctor. Who's a gooza gorga moontu, says Banner Skulls. Kid Zazdrav for Bador, just as fucking homie. We have become linguistic specialists, chat. Just like linguistic fishies, actually. We studied Durka. In this case, Unka Bunka Bunga. Chat, I'm proud of you. I'm proud of this community.
I'm so proud of this.
Well, it's because he's recruiting. We're gonna pop underneath and see if they intercept. They didn't. Bold move to not play the game, literally. The summoning thing is such a good thing. We need more stuff for the forges, chat. More resources. Berkeley Nepinet Elko Antelli. Are you speaking your silly little language? Berkeley. It's like just fucking Finnish boy. Start strangling him. It's like, ugh. Rayclaw died. No. Tinka mi chasa hopo ma booty nanolea. I already read that. Feck. Breed Kibs linguist. don't think so. Ah, the orcs did declare war on me. Okay, very smart move, I guess. Orky Borkies are a little retarded, I think. Mythical Fool donates 5 generous memberships. Thank you very much for your generosity, Mythical. Really appreciate it, man. Be sure to thank him for all the memberships, chat. Well, no need to bother with that. Just wipe them off the face of the earth, you know.
Let them die.
The real question is, will they try going for any of my settlements now that the orcs brilliantly declared war on me in the most classic AI maneuver of let's see if we can kill ourselves. Let's see. I don't know why they do that, chat, but they just keep fucking doing it for some godforsaken reason. Alright, we're making good grounds. It's always good. Everybody loves grounds that are made. No, Hugo Fugi. N-O with a capital N. The orcs seem content with going for the Tower of Gorgoth. Alright, let's see. Reload time plus 5%. Actually, no, I assume reduction of 5%. It's like, it adds 5% to the reload time. That would be pretty bad, honestly. The voice of a shoot. Those are big, tinky abilities. We go for the fodder one because the Orky Borkies are kind of cute and they kind of need a little bit of a buff or they're just going to get absolutely massacred. The orcs seemed content with going that way, which is fine by friggin' me. I'm just going to go through their entire empire and destroy the entirety of it. Let's see what they say about it. See if they scream about it. Did he claim the one I wanted? No! I'd scream. Conclave influence to usurp position 225. It's terrible, chat. That's like a lot of points. I don't have that many points. The fact that you can usurp positions is cancer, but also based, but also cancer, but incredibly cringe. Because that means the AI is probably going to do that to me too. Alright, we've got how much equipment? Equipment's in the upper left-hand corner. Not a lot, really, but we can increase the recruitment amount a little bit, so that's good, I guess. And then I guess with these boys here, we just start building a new army, worthy of Mordor and all that cringe. My god, is it because I don't have enough laborers?
You can always use more laborers.
Wait, all my laborers are sent here. Send the laborers down. Actually, I don't know how that works. Set an example. Sell labor for money. Money. Labor loss per turn. Labor population is very high in that region. New intake, what if we set it to all cities? I don't know what you want. We'll just send laborers everywhere. Whap. Laborers for you, laborers for me. Everybody wants one. I'm so sick of these motherfucking convoys and the fact that they don't make sense to me. I would disband you if I could, but I don't know how. It is unfortunate, chat, but this is the reality we are stuck with. My favorite rounds are definitely the made ones, says Battered Skull Summit. Well, that's good. The ones that are made are always the best, you know, because they work. He's like, wow, they work. Well, we're gaining ground, we're gaining territory, we're wiggling across the land, we are expanding our paint on the map, so to speak. But the real question remains, fishy boys. At what cost? At what cost? Oops, probably want to get rid of that. Or wait, no. We have you take him out. There we go. I'm sure that'll go fine. Occupy his towers.
Occupy his towers.
Bet that we can just put those towers willy-nilly where we please. It's kind of funny. That'll be another outpost, I think. Look at that big old plume of lava over there. The fire mouth. We're looking pretty red, shit. Pretty fucking red. Oh, they actually took the Gates of Tsar. Interesting. Did not quite expect that outcome, to be honest with you, Jet, but it happened. It happened. Hobgobbo upgrados. There we go. Can't believe we're winning so well. Despite us making a mockery of the beep boops. We're reaching steamroll potential. Is there a spot available on the council just for Kibs? No, there is not. I think we'll turn that into a tower. Black 1917 finally joins us and gives us 5 memberships. Late, typical, but I guess we'll forgive him. This one time, he's like, oh.
It's just how black 1917s are.
Always extraordinarily late. Oh, we do not need these duplicate structures. It's kind of pointless to have so many of the same damn thing. More Mines of Mori and all that. And thank you for the generous gift of membership, Black. We appreciate it. As always, little black friend. It is appreciated. Be careful how you word that for YouTube's sake.
Blackie.
It's a good thing.
Yes.
Black Donation, you to say, Squeak, Breed Kibs, Hi Reg, hashtag Sockvote. Thank you for the donation.
Blacko-chan.
Alright, now we'll take Firemouth and we'll see what the beep boop does after that. Nothing. Does nothing because we autoed it. We could turn it into an outpost, I suppose. That and mine it. Mine it, mine it, mine it. Can we move faster if we do that? Not really. So we'll speed our butts up there. Wow, the orcs are just rolling up. The entire Dawi's are down there. Okay. Interesting. Well, we're rolling up their entire empire up here. I did not expect that. Oh well, you know, surprises and all that. I just woke up cussed. Some of us have a sleep during the day. Well, that's good for you. You're not allowed to sleep though, Black. You know better. You must simp 24/7 or die. It's like, oh. No rest for the simps. Only working and death. Speaking of sleep, probably should get some myself. Got to work tomorrow. Well, good night, Jaeger Rants. You can sleep. You were
Have
here.
a good night.
Black, on the other hand, forfeits his rights for sleeping for the rest of his life. Alright. We're taking out every single goddamn territory on the goddamn map. Always good, always good. Little orkies don't seem to be too happy about the events. Alright, that's good, that's good. I have a feeling, I suspect they're going to turn around. And I think they might try to go through here, because the orcs can use the underway, because of course I have everybody can. So let's see, metallurgy, no. Probably should go for some of the easier researches that we just kind of lacking on getting. Global recruitment's not going to help us really at all. Now we can finally get these things that have been bottlenecking us for eons and eons. Campaign movement range from tower patrol buildings, that's pretty good. But it's only for the tower patrol buildings construction. I don't know. Mole golden mines. What's this? Logistics stuff, siege stuff. Obsidian marble. That's not terrible. It's not great. It's a bit of an expense and it's a bit of time, but we'll get some raw materials in exchange for that, which will be good. Alright, barrier hit points, plus 600%, wound recovery time, -2. Long year exile, winds of magic, -6, cost for flames of Asgorth, which I do not have unlocked, which is an investment I should not make.
But it's one that you did.
I didn't.
I thought you were talking about the one you did take.
Nope. Alright. Reduce his reload time more. Alright, so looking good so far. We're gonna nab that orky territory next turn, that orky territory. And the orc growth rate is absolutely abysmal. So at this rate, they're not gonna have a nation for much longer, chat. This is the problem with the AI, is the AI is so brain dead, it's like, I attack other faction after I declared war on Kib, And then like, AI kind of dying, fucking map is kind of fucking rolling up, Basically won the game, basically. My God. One thing I will say, though, is my border touching a billion other nations always triggers the shit out of me. Technology we switched. Good, chat, good. We become more powerful. Another outpost. More resources. Now, the more times we do that, the less labor we get, and then our efficiencies continue to plummet. So we can't keep doing that, Chad. We're gonna have to, like, make factories or something. I don't fucking know. But I need to annex them entirely. God damn it. It'll be another outpost. Okay, there are more people there. More orkies, if you will. Oh my god, is that Grimgor? Hello. He's a cow. Whoa, I've come. Oh, it's not Grimgor. It's Bartog.
Hey, Grimgor, big fan. Big fan.
It's not Grimgor, it's Bartog, the knockoff. Poor Torg.
Not Grimgore, if you will.
He's like, I'm not Torbjorn, but I'm Aldo. Get him. All right, looking like we're making some good progress here. That will help the Hobgobbo archers, which is good. Alright, so this army will turn around, and the idea is simple, chat. We nab those territories they took, we become bigger and chunkier chunk of red land, and then we continue to expand our borders in the north. It'll be easy peasy lemon squeezy. Alright, more tech, more stuff, more things. So, chat, what do you think of our little nation? Do you think it's respectable yet? You think you can respect how respectable it is? It's a nice red tinge on the map, you know? It's a honorable red is what we'll call it. Ooh, honorable red, that's pretty nice. Said everyone in chat at the same time, collectively. As if they were one entity and one being alone. No? Okay, well, we tried.
Central chat fish, if you will. The brain fish.
The chat seems like they have no further comment on the matter. Nothing more to add beyond that they are just a bunch of bucketfish. Nothing more than wriggling, writhing fish. Alright, well, we're doing pretty good. The Orky Borkies are in a bit of a pickle. Vedek Vareg will not last long. Alright, so we need to get our Orky Borkies out of the north. Wait, no, we're not Orky Borkies. We're fucking Chaos Dwarves. Orky Borky mindset. It's like a disease. It's like it just... Uh-oh, they found us, chat. They're fucking mad. They're like, Grimgore's like, where the fuck did my nation go? It's like, lol, sorry, dude. It's just sort of like ate it all. It's kind of hungry. What is that? Wrath of Tsar. Small forward moving area. Master Savage destructively must tear the planet. That sounds kind of cool. Claim more territories in the military district. Oh boy. Sometimes your stream goes bzzzt. What are you talking about? Bzzzt.
I'm thinking he's talking about a fan you have in the background, maybe.
I don't have any fans on.
Maybe. Oh.
Trade agreement? Well, owns half the map. Finally, people trade with me. It's like, oh, now you want to trade.
Now you want to trade, huh? How about anywhere that isn't a barren wasteland? How about that?
Problem is, anytime we go anywhere, it turns into a barren wasteland. Now, the problem is, he's got quite the doom stack. And a ridiculous fucking wah in tow. Meaning, fighting this battle is actually hopeless. Because we don't have the units to do anything with, so... We'll have to auto-potto that. He's probably going to roll us back up in the opposite direction, which is fine because we'll counter-roll him back. It's retarded, but that's how Creative Assembly makes Total War, so, you know, it is what it is.
That is how it is.
Alright, so we move this army here. We nab another poor little Orky Borky territory. We turn this into a tower because this is definitely what we want to be a tower. We set it as level 2. Not too shabby, chatty, patty.
Kibistani greeting his presenting cheeks.
Bigga get. Where is this dwarf? There he is. Alright, so we need to set him to use the underway and have him pop his little butt over there. He's got that stupid wall. It's just another stack following him around. Kinda cancer. All right. These two territories should be pretty easy to nab, I think. And that should absolutely destroy his economy because all of his dedicated structures are now gone. I hope. I hope.
You hope.
Now, chat, what do you think of the DLC overall, What is Bucketfish's collective opinion?
Zindabraj udita hrazus duar. Is migdal karafarnu.
A non-aggression pact with Hellman? He's down here? What? I didn't even know that. I mean, sure, whatever. Just don't fucking annoy me, I guess. Like Grimgore, Iron Bitch. Yep, that army's gonna nab that territory. I mean, he's nabbing territories pretty slowly. So as long as we just deal with that. There's Fairbear.
Yarp yarp.
Or maybe, who knows if it's really Fairbear.
My headset broke the moment I came back in here.
Fairbear, your German ways will get you executed.
Alright, am I understandable?
For now,
No.
German boy.
How is the game?
It's alright.
Perfect. I was struggling. Somehow I got my old headset working again.
For now, Fairbear, but don't rely on it.
Now. This is just a stop. No, this is just a stopgap measure until I can get something proper. Because the new one, the quote new one, is already in the package. I'm gonna send this one back tomorrow or the day after. Get my money back. Because warranty. They have to give us 2 years of warranty on that shit over here.
Warranty,
Get my
warranty.
money back.
Warranty.
Yeah, because something internally broke. It was weird, and they say, you know what? They said, yeah, we can just repair this. I said, yeah, no, I'd rather take the refund because that's not what I told them, because I wasn't happy with that headset in the first place. The fact that it actually broke, in a way, is a blessing in disguise. Now I can get my money back.
Why are all the mics in Germany potato?
There's not all the mics in Germany. We have the same stuff over here, but probably the. Also,
Why? Why are all of them that
Why
way?
all of the microphones?
Why are they all exactly that way?
How many Germans do you know that you can make this?
I know like 3.
And all of them have shitty stuff.
No, they have better mics than you. They don't get from Germany. They don't get this from Germany.
I haven't bought a German. The one I was currently using was a British.
But that's your problem. You need crooked teeth to power it.
Yeah.
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 Fair. I think Steel Series is. Yes, I know Steel Series is shit, but I didn't know that, and it was really cheap, comparatively.
Well,
That
you get what
usually-
you pay for, Fairbear.
It was a 250 headset, and I was able to shoot it for 100. So I assumed that would be a good one. It wasn't. So guys, don't buy SteelSeries.
Alright.
Before that, I had a Logitech, and Logitech I think is American.
Fairbear, you're super quiet. Can you turn yourself up?
That's probably gonna kill my headset again.
Okay, well then I'll do it then. Don't touch nothing, you stupid little German. He's like,
Don't be too mean to the Fairbear.
Fairbear,
But
speak.
yeah, I'm. Hello.
That's better.
Hello. Yes.
Remind me when you get a new mic so I don't blow my fucking eardrums.
You know, I was gonna do a little thing here for chat. Chat, if you have any good microphone/headsets with microphones or stuff, just send me the suggestion.
Like, I'm using a headset mic, and I have no problem. But
See, I'm using a headset as well, and because the big thing is, I had a first I like the wireless headset.
I don't want to
Fuck
fight
off.
him in manual battle because it's cringe.
I like having the wireless headsets because they don't break on the cable. And I like being able to move around without having the fucking cable in my fucking face. But apparently, just a wireless headset with a good microphone is something you're not gonna get underneath decent price. And I know there are headsets with good microphones. So I was thinking maybe I'm gonna look if I can get a microphone, a decent one, and then just gonna buy not a headset but a headphones.
Look at that, Fairbear.
But that is gonna be expensive.
Grimgor Iron Slut is about to die permanently in this god fucking damn game. His fucking days are fucking numbered.
But he's Grimgor. No one killed Grimgor.
Grimgor Deadhide is the new name. Oh my god, he licked his lips because he was gonna eat them. Fucking Christ. Yes, chat, you actually nailed it on the head. What the fuck, the Immortals? That looks retarded. Give it to me now. Alright, I guess you want me to put on some sort of edict here game. It's like, yeah, a little bit. That one. So I'm gonna be far the fuck away from here anyways, and it doesn't really matter. The Flames of Asgaroth. My god, chat, we're almost to the top of the tower. When then we'll become gods. My god, Kib is a god. Such a god.
But you'll be thrown off the tower, Kibs.
Oh god. Oh no.
Now shush. Next time I'll remove Squealy from the room. And then take away his ability to enter this room.
This is like that meme with the laughing star. This is funny. Put man in gulag.
Put men in gulag, yeah? It is me, Fairbear. It's like, shut the fuck up, Fairbear. It's like, oh, cool, Fairbear loved. It's like, no, Fairbear, shut the fuck up. Fucking kill yourself, Fairbear. Kill yourself.
It's because he's German. He can't control his Germanness.
Oh no, you don't, game. I know what you're doing. You're trying to take this from me, but I won't allow it.
The quality is horrible.
Was this a factory or was this an outpost, chat? I don't fucking remember. It's gonna be a factory. I think it was an outpost last time. It's a factory now, chat, so shut the fuck up and accept it, you little shits. Lamarck, Ironforge Convoy.
Lemok.
Alright, let's see. We've got casualty regeneration rate. We'll take that for these hobgobbos. There, we've retaken that last bit of territory. Now we put them on the quote-unquote defense for good. And with their primary stack absolutely yeeted, that'll be good for us forever, chat. The war is forever in our favor.
Forever in our favor.
This guy will assassinate the shit out of the that Grimgor. I almost said Gorguts. Wrong fucking generic ass orc character. Insert here. Just damn. Based.
That's mean.
But it's right and it's true. We've done it, chat. We've basically beaten the video game through iron and steel.
Shit, the image quality is horrible.
Did you update your game, Fairfrau?
It's still
His name is
updating.
Fair D Bear.
Well, you have time before it's time.
I don't know.
Pepper, you have like 2 hours. Before Hanse gets home.
Hanse.
What was Hanse's final words? Asked his dad. You mean Hanse? What? What? Alright, now we waddle all the way fucking down, chat. Yeah, we're touching vampires or something, because I know if my vampire corruption is going up, and I don't like that. It's icky. It's fucking grody. Alright, so let's see. It'll increase our revenue by a fuck ton. But I want to increase our forging capabilities.
Only a little bit.
And I'll have taken all of the Dawi's our lands. Even though I'm nowhere near doing that, but I will. I'll fucking do it. Once I paint the entire Chaos Dwarf map mine, all the Chaos Dwarf perks will belong to me, and then I will be so overpowered I will be unstoppable.
What are you playing at?
I'm playing as the Dawizar. Dawizar?
They're like the normal Dawi, but Tsar. Shh.
The David Zar.
Yeah, brother.
Hey, brother. Want some Dawi?
I can't stand these people, brother.
Brother, I am Pindir.
They're
Brother.
foreign. They come from other land.
What are those other fucking little pieces of shit? Get the fuck down here, you fat little stunty pieces of shit. Start squealing. I mean, I'd squeal too if I was called a fat stunty piece of shit.
Although you are, Kibs, you are stunned.
We can increase armament output, Fairbear. You wouldn't understand.
His name is Beer Beer.
Hello, I'm home.
Hi, Fuzzles.
Won't be till
Doesn't
6, but go ahead and start practicing. You got 2 hours till fucking
That's the plan.
rise.
Kibs, are you playing 100%
Oh god, I didn't install the
vanilla?
update. I have to.
We're gonna have to, yes.
The mods are not.
Bearman, stability
no,
reasons.
they're not gonna be ready.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm
The
just
game
saying.
crashed twice already. I am not going through the...
Yeah, I seriously doubt the mods are ready. What's the verdict so far?
It's alright.
It's still total
They're
Warhammer.
dwarves.
They are indeed dwarves.
Any
You're
thoughts
short.
on the material armament system?
Yeah, it's not bad. Simple enough to understand. Let's see. We need to attack the demon jump. We need to auto
I'm
it.
gonna have to rewrite all 107 gigabytes whole cursing creative assembly.
Yeah, this is horribly optimized in that regard.
Nope, that's just Discord.
Discord.
Crave.
Yep, that's the Discord stream.
Oh, that's what you mean. I don't
You're
even
not
see this
streaming.
bit.
You're not streaming on Discord, at least on my end.
Oh, well, on the stream it should be fine.
You look fine on the stream, yeah.
Yeah, it should be crisp. Crisp and clean, no caffeine.
I see you went to the based option, Drazuan, wherever you pronounce it.
I basically won the game already. Unironically,
I mean,
I'm
of
reaching
course.
critical mass.
I mean, looking at your land mass, I would expect nothing less.
That is the problem with
I
that
can't
game. That's
imagine
why-
why.
They try so much to prevent you from doing that, and yet they're easily able to do that.
That's because Grimgor Ironheart declared war on me and then sent his army off to go attack somebody, and so I just ate his entire empire.
Oh my
While
god.
he was away. And then he came back and was like, "Rah!" And then I just killed him.
I'm gonna kick your butt over in the exact opposite direction.
He's like, I will have my revenge. Dies instantly. It's like, okay, dude. Like, cool story.
Get auto-resolve.
Let's kill them Dawi Zorgex. Boss, that's the Empire. Don't question me.
You want to mix it because of how they buff it. Stacking of the same thing is not a prudent strategy. Yep, okay. This is going to be good to know for the multiplayer campaign. So yes, you want a factory and you want output things as well. Because there are certain buildings that also buff each other.
Well, as in mixing factories and outposts?
Something like that. Something
makes
like
sense.
that, fuzzy buddy.
I mean,
Wuzzle as a bear.
did you get to try the Drake mortar trains yet?
Strandeds are rare. Wow.
God, I hate how Crave Assembly updates their games.
So, I had to install it twice. It was fucking
Yeah,
annoying.
same.
I was like,
Yeah,
what?
same. I'm doing that right now.
I downloaded and installed it before it was ready, and then it's like downloaded and installed it a second time. I'm like, are you serious?
For me, as a 13 gigabyte patch, I have to rewrite the entire 107 gigabyte game. It's like, oh my god, that's not going to be nice on my SSD, which luckily I rarely download.
It's like, you can trade with these other empires. I'm like, bruh, like, I'm gonna eat these other empires.
They're tasty.
It's workforce, that's all they are.
Did you just declare war on me, you piece of fucking shit? You stupid fucking knife-eared cunt? That's it. I'm gonna fucking disband
the elves?
elves, destroy elves, fucking genocide the elves, fucking chop their ears off.
Curve stun elves into the fucking
You
concrete.
already sounded like a proper Dawi Czar.
Wipe the elves out. Spit on elves. Spit on elves.
And all of a sudden, the normal dwarves and dwarves are reconciled. Just yes.
Just Chad, yes.
They're not even good as workers, even the goblins are worth more than an elf. At least the goblins can push a cart.
Alright, he's going down there. You're gonna mop up this orky fucking mess.
To be fair, the Warhammer elves are probably gonna be horrible slaves because they are just way too frightful.
And also their pencil necks, neck beards.
I don't know, are they that physically frail?
Elves, yes, they're more fast and nimble. They're not known for their physical strength.
I become the great Kibian Empire. You must suck my balls. He's like, no.
Your balls will not be sucked, Kibs.
He's like, that's
What?
kind of gross. That's
Why would you want high elf mouth on your dick?
Because I need to put them in their place before I genocide them.
Fuzzy, can you Fuzzy, can you keep your racism in check?
Yeah, keep your racism in check. Like, we're just wanting interracial, like, squeckage here. Squeckage. Just like, hell
You
yeah.
disgust me. Dawi supremacy forever. Everybody else is subhuman.
You're a nerd, Fuzzy. A nerd.
God damn it, I really wish you could just say, never show this ever again before I scream at you. The button. The button. I haven't done my legendary quest because I've been at perpetual war. The issue is none of the battles are particularly interesting, and whenever there is an interesting one, it's against a cancer stack. And I'm like, I don't want to fight that. I don't want to fight that at
Have you
all.
fought, out of curiosity, have you fought any siege battles, or is the AI still cowardly with fighting?
They sort of sally out. The other issue is that there's no real reason to manual them, especially when I was in such a rush against Grimgor. Now with the elves, I'm going to slowly pick apart. And now we have a nice veteran army.
Kibs, I don't think I want to put this.
You're gonna play it. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, no.
Don't be a little bitch. It's not that bad. Don't be like a barge.
Don't be a barge.
I'm just gonna enjoy looking at all the loading screens.
That's why you need an SSD, sadly, these days, because...
It is on an
Well-
SSD.
Yeah, I moved mine to my SSD as well. Fuck.
I have a Western Digital Blue SSD for my mass storage, and it's just... Even still, this game... Creative Assembly, please. Learn to code.
Alright, we're getting more
They're
technology.
not good at it.
The Hellforge tells me that bucketfish are for cooking. Like, nah! They start sizzling. Crunchy.
Yeah, like... Hobgoblins are at least fitting, with their ridiculous hats and everything.
More money. More money.
I see you got the magma cannon. I heard those are disgustingly overpowered.
They're pretty good.
One shot, infantry unit at half health.
Alright, the orcs are pushed to the last province. They're recruiting with both armies somehow, despite having probably no fucking money.
I always hated that. It's like, if you're gonna give the AI the ability to get that many stacks, at least let us have the ability to compete.
Like, I'm half expecting them to get a free wah out of it, too. Like, where? Alright, this one will fucking manual. This time we're gonna put fucking curb stomp fucking orcs into the pavement. Fucking wipe the orcs out.
I love that meme.
Get back in the mines, you
Hey,
worthless
Kibs,
kids.
check the fan art.
This is mostly a hobgobbo army, brother.
Hobgoblins are superior. They listen.
A master race.
Haha, you made me now. Now you go to Gulag. Alright, pulling up fan art now. Wee.
There's literally you with Squealy there.
Oh my god, Fairman, what did you post?
What did he
Remember
post?
Squealy was making a joke. Kids was like, shut the fuck up.
Basically. Haha, you made me laugh. Now go to Gulag. That's me with squealing every time he fucking opens his stupid little cat boy mouth. He's
Yeah.
like, oh.
You're the
Base.
cat boy here, Kibbo. You're the cat boy.
Yeah, to be fair, that's wrong. He's a cat girl, and you're just a Discord kitten. Stop vomiting out of anger.
Cringe.
We shall fight in the shade of the mountain.
Ah.
Well, my SSD is actually having to work for once because of Creative Assembly. Thank God for those high write speeds.
The
Do they-
Dawi's are.
Do the dwarves have any interesting mechanics?
Yeah, they do.
The Dawi's are, yes. The dwarves,
Oh my god.
they have some stuff.
I mean, yeah.
Oh my God.
I do agree.
Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God.
And-
Look at these dudes. Hold on. Fuck, I'm trying to show chat. I saw their faces and I like, you have to see this. Where'd they go? Where'd they go?
I do agree with Hanse. There's a fucking
Oh my God,
feature
look.
creep. Horrible.
Look at their fucking little faces. These are the Dawi's are immortals.
Just remember, we're on a bit of a delay.
It's fucking great.
Oh, yeah.
Those things. I saw those in the trailers and gameplay. Those look adorable.
By the way, the what was the thing called that that had just a bunch of bladed weapons on it?
Also, I've
Skull
got
Crusher?
off Battlefield map support from the council or whatever the fuck, the tower.
The big Dreadquake mortar thing. Defense
Fire!
wall.
Creeping barrage!
You should make a faceplate of these immortals. Send it to Carlos. A screenshot of the
course.
faceplate.
They look awesome. I see you have a train.
How is has a
Nice.
fucking hard on for faceplates?
Incoming artillery nukes. Remember, like nukes?
Mini nukes.
Nukes.
You have two of them.
They attacked me. What are they waiting for? The reinforcements. Okay. They will not save them.
Alright.
Which means you could just go boom boom on them.
Well, this Hobgobbo is a really good assassino. Assassino.
Also, Kibs, you said 1 in 2 hours?
Yeah. Well, about 1 to 2 hours. Hanse said he's gonna get home and make some dinner, so we'll wait.
Because I'm gonna do the same now. I just wanted
look
to
at
check
the-
if there's
I'm fucking hungry, chat. What are you gonna do for Kib, huh? I don't get to have dinner. I just have to sit here and fucking deal with my hunger.
I just
Don't
gonna
be
check if
sad.
this thing has got was check if this is workable. I'm gonna grab some food now. I'm gonna be back later. Then.
Wow. Goodbye, fucking traitor.
Oh, you quiet.
Oh, see, he feels bad now. Well, a little bit because he's fat and German.
I do feel bad, but not because of you.
Yeah, you do feel bad because of me. You feel bad for me, yeah.
No, I'm just looking. I
Listen.
just looking on my mail.
Don't
Alright,
shut.
you guys have a nice.
Alright, see ya. Pepper said see ya. Get out of here. Get out of here. Magic artillery. Pew! Well, those fucking gobos are fucked up pretty good, bucket fish. Like, oh, bucket. Bucket the fisher.
That sounds cringe.
Bucket the fisher. Bucket the fish.
You have to do the cringe accent.
He's like, stop. Bucket the fish. I look him.
You're making my ears bleed.
A fuzzy buddy. What's the stats on the VTuber avatar? This Sunday's the debut. That's the status. He's like, damn.
I'm gonna feel bad for you that day.
Pew. Oh my god, throwing rocks at him. What? They knock out that artillery at some point, but first we need to knock out these bucket fish. Bucket the fish.
Oh look, their heroes are charging in alone.
That's
they're
how
maybe gonna join
heroes are,
eventually.
you know? Heroes are meant to charge in alone and get fucking killed.
By a firing squad.
Yes. That's how strategy works, puzzles.
Oh wait, that's just for that area?
Puzzle.
Fuck. I don't think that applied outside of that bubble.
Fuzzy Wuzzy
Or was he?
was a bear. He had no hair.
My god, the sheer amount of damage from these
Fuck.
things.
Light them the fuck up, guys. Pew, 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 pew.
You instantly routed it with that one spell.
I know. Amazing.
That's a regular. That magma cannon, it just
It's
annihilates
not
half our
broken,
unit.
Fuzzy. It's balanced. I don't know what the fuck you're talking. He's like, oh my god, Kib, I think it needs to be knifed.
This is exactly like the Vampire Coast in terms of overpowered, where they had one spell.
Oh my god,
that
look
would,
at that hero. Fuck that guy. He's like, "Arr!"
They have one spell that would just wipe out an entire battle line, just like that. Especially, and God forbid if you do it line them up.
Pew, 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 pew. This is so broken. This needs so nerf.
I mean, you have a chariot train that's mobile because it's blow through units and just shotgun them in the back. You have repeater handguns that just annihilate trolls just like that. Oh my god, look at that. Oh my, look at that.
Fucking Fuzzy's having a fucking hard time. He's like, oh my god.
What? I mean, it's overpowered as I expected it at least.
It's
wait,
at
there's a
least
blunderbuss.
fun if it's broken as fuck.
I mean, you kind of expect it, considering
These
one,
are not balanced at all.
The worst part is, those blunderbusts are shielded, so they can just take the missile units and just walk right up to you and literally shotgun to the face. It's like, I see a bunch of YouTubers early on during the YouTuber simp preview struggle, and I'm just looking at and Kibs just goes, "What are you, noobs? I'll show you how it's done."
I'll just use the game's mechanics to my advantage. Try to
Oh,
shut
actually-
the fuck up, Kib.
Was that actually using the boomsticks? Actually worked? Okay. Worst part is they're trying to run away. You have an artillery train. Oh my! Right, I can literally just chase them.
Well, It can literally just chase them. And there's nothing they can do but be shot in the ass as they move forward.
With a giant, just giant cannonade shrapnel.
Now that fucker's level 18. Oh, that's Grimgore Ironhide over there.
Grimgore wants blunderbusts?
Grimgore Ironhide.
I think Grimgore wants blunderbusts.
This blunderbuss.
We're gonna give him some blunderbussy. It's like, not the blunderbussy. Blunderbussy!
he's routed.
He
Oh, I
ripped
think he's
my
routing already.
blunderbuss.
Oh my god, just look. Just an entire line of trolls dies like that by just one train.
Fucking blast them. Blast them with your blasters. Should have blast 'em.
Fun fact, this is supposed to be an even fight. I don't think it was an even fight.
Grimgore, run! He's like, I can't! It hurts!
Hey, Grimgore, can you fly? No. Sucks to be you.
Guess you'll die. Get fucked, Grimfuck.
Grimgore goes, come here and fight me like a man. No, I'm just gonna shoot you. Indiana Jones style.
Now, chat, now he watches the bullying continues. Take stop as you walk, Wime. No, I don't think I will. Choo choo! The pain train's coming! You're only gonna fire, right? Oh, you have to stop to shoot? Oh, that's kind of lame.
You don't even give a shit about casualties.
I just want to shoot him. Come on, do it. Oh my god! Sometimes engine game stupid. Whoa, make me mad. Make me mad. It does.
You totally have room. You have room to fire. Oh my god.
Actually, I think it does shoot and scoot.
It should. I mean, just like a steam tank, it should at least. I mean, it doesn't run out of stamina. At least I don't think. It shouldn't. It's a war machine. Might be an upgrade. That's one thing that annoys me. That's a war machine. It should not just run on stamina like that.
Stamina's funny though. Alright, we've bullied them a little bit.
Only a little bit.
I'm gonna head out, just gonna try and practice in quiet, and then I'll be back for the stream.
Alright, see you
Also, I need
later,
to charge
street.
my headphones.
Don't forget to make yourself some food so you're not hungry.
Hey, well, see you then.
See ya.
Have a good one, Pheasant.
That locks in all the Chaos Dwarf factions. Slurps. Squealer's like, don't know if I feel very squealy about that.
Slurpy.
Normal dwarfs are chaos. No, Chaos Dwarfs are better. Never. Once you get spiked, you don't go back. Just like, what the fuck? Aerith likes some spiky. That's the spirit, chat.
That looks dumb.
All right, let's see. Careful casting? I don't think so. Make that Astrum stronger. Now we just like auto them out of existence like this. What? There's even a chance they could win? Doesn't matter, they're dead to me. I am done with them. Bale's Taurus. We're doing a chat. We're spreading chaos. Then we're gonna wipe out this little light blue Chaos Dwarf because he's dumb and he's inside of me and he triggers me now. And then our borders will be nice and centralized.
Borders. Hmm.
It's time to
No.
wipe out the High Elves for good. We could upgrade our forge to allow for recruitment of units instead of me just using shit for the rest of my life. But that's not funny. It's not nearly as funny, chat. Is it?
It could be funnier. Cute and funny.
You're a Haskala. How's that make you feel? Like a little bitch? It's like, fucking squeals. That's retarded. Immediately causes wall breaches when besieging. Bullshit. That's what that ability does. Chaos and divided corruption and knowledge agent process +2. Unit capacity +1 for every turns. For randomly chosen bull centaur could die or flying monster unit. What? Unit capacity +1. Oh, that's not bad. Nice. That'll save me some money. We've improved the Chaos Dawi Society. Alex Hoffman donates $1.49. Thank you for your generous donation. Really appreciate it.
Oh, did you miss Catholic Zuber?
Oh, Kasvik? No, he donates $5 to say, good afternoon. What would you suggest for drinking? Another year old and feel like celebrating. Also, hope you guys are having a good day. Asking me is a mistake, but I think Hanse would say Moscow meal if he was here. Kasvik, god damn it, this is your fault. He's like, and thank you for your generous donation. And I assume it's a birthday, so happy birthday to little Cass. He sounds kind of like Fuzzy. Happy birthday, little Kasvik.
I just sound like Fuzzy. Holy shit.
Send them a war. So get this, right? So their territory is split in half, so they have to like cross over. So I can send them a warning every time they cross my territory. Like, hey, you're trespassing. Like, oh, yay.
Yeah, like, do you get a benefit out of that, or is it just funny?
This is funny. Well, this is so easy, it's not even funny. We're gonna manual that because that's just silly. Yes, yes.
I've gotten to the point in Dragon's Dogma where I can just wear wherever the fuck I want.
Draconis, you're a real piece of shit. He says, happy birthday, Fuzzy. I mean, Kasvik spells his name twice. Does it again. Oh my god. Kasvik's like, Kibs going to kill me, saying like I sound like Fuzzy, lol. Shut up, Fuzzy. He's like, ah. It's worse. I could call you Pfeiffer, and you would not understand, but I would know, and like everyone in our friend group would be like, yeah, sad. Yeah, sad. La fucking meow.
I've never heard Pfeiffer's voice, but I
just
assume
watch the old VODs.
That's really far back, and he's probably not in all of them too.
You know,
but I imagine he sounds a little bit like I imagine he sounds a little bit like Witowski.
His name was what? Tosky?
Ulk Witowski.
Are you ready to fight for the Chaos Spiky Bros? No? Well, guess up. He's like, now this is when we hit the actual pause button, because we do this. We go boop. We go boop. 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 Hit the little play button.
Ooh, leather cape. Basic as fuck.
Now we can really fuck him up. The flames of Esgarov.
Asgoroth.
Oh my god, those arrows hurt like a son of a bitch. Stop. Magic artillery that can just spawn from fucking anywhere, fucking Christ. Atomic weapons inbound. Like, no, tactical nuke.
And then they exploded.
Oh, doesn't work on the walls nearly as well. A Dwagon! Ah! Shoot her! Shoot her!
And then they all died.
Shoot her! Oh my god, the fucking Mao, dude, it's almost dead. Castors need nerfing bad. They're so busted. They're so broken. Oh my god, it's dead. Lamau! I didn't have words to that. I don't even
You have sadness.
find it funny, but it's not balanced. It's kind of amazing because of it, but it's kind of cancer at the same time. Oh god damn it! Well, that's kind of lame.
I switched to my phone because my PC is being retarded. Like, what's wrong with your PC, Ragnarok? I can help. I may be able to help you with it.
What do you break, Ragnar Slut? The whole thing. The whole thing.
It just fucking exploded.
Fucking cry. It's not normal. It's not right.
Like, there's pieces of it everywhere. Like, holy shit.
I got like.
I wish Ragnarok talked like that with a little lisp.
Ragnar lisp. And so the Chaos Dawi decided that they were dumb and stupid. Durr, as they fucking wall through the door.
But they are dumb and stupid. Windows update, okay. So, here's the trick. You uninstall Windows. And then you install an application that prevents Windows from updating. And then you reinstall Windows.
Oh boy.
If you don't want to go through all that effort, just reinstall your drivers. That's typically how you do it.
Oh yeah, that's right, Magic Towers. That's why I don't like playing siege battles. I forgot about that.
Don't you like fighting towers, Kibs?
Yeah. Victoire, the wall battle is over. We fought on the slope to enter the city, but like they were like didn't want to do that. They're just like, we're ready to be done. It's like, okay. Okay. So we won't play anymore. We just little pointy-eared queer boys, you know, we don't know how to win wars.
I don't know how to win a war. All I do is fight in them.
The war will continue and continue and drag on for on and on and on and on and on forever. And that's just how it's gonna be. That's just how it's gonna be, chat. For the rest of our little existence.
That's how it just gotta be, man. It's gotta be, man. Like, yeah. You mean, yeah, man. Yeah.
Let's see, we can get slaves, which is great, or we can just sort of like occupy it as a tower, which is even better.
Has been Domingo.
Yes, and now we have more power. We can exert more control. Level 24, Long Year of Exile. Now that's gonna make that even cheaper. Our little Chaos Dawies are becoming too powerful, chat. They cannot be stopped. Their autism is too strong. There's a Nurgles on those islands? Grody. Oh, that must be Helman Gorst over here, the little dumb derpy rose thing. Alright, we're making more money, more profits, more things, more stuff and things and stuff and things. And the question is, which direction do we go? I think we'll head to the Ash Ridge Mountain, then we'll sweep around to the Bone Gulch and Bitter Bay, and then Nab Ruin's End, and the elves will then die, because, you know, they'll be dead, because they took out their cities. And the blue dwarves are disgusting, regular, vanilla dwarves.
Basic dwarf.
They will die. They will die.
How dare they be bland and boring?
They're like, oh, you know, we're just dwarves, Durgan. It's like, fucking Christ. You're offending me with your cringe.
With your vanilla flavor.
It's too vanilla for me, chat. It's repulsive. Abomination.
Abomination.
Dark subjugation. We haven't tried that spiel. Look at that. We have gotten, like, all the little hobgobbo.
Oh, okay. So he has a cheap laptop. That's why it's a problem. Okay.
Well, fix it. Slut.
Buy a better laptop.
So I have a simple pimple plan here. We take out that city there, and then we take out that city there. And there's nothing they can do to stop me except die. Really badly and horribly. First, let's check diplomacy. Because I would like to nab their territories, because I'm an expanding empire. And I can't allow this tumor to be inside of me much longer, or I'll cringe and die of cringe. Yes, you are hated by many. This is good. Very good. Convenient for me, but not for thee. Good shit, good.
Oh, little chat. Oh, how you make me so happy.
Look at that, chat. We're continuing to upgrade in buildings. Building, building, building. Hooray, hooray. I'll take the money.
Give me the money. Give me the money.
Dominate subjection. You've never seen the devastation. Domination. Yeah, that's right. You fucked up. You fucked that up, didn't you, you little Cornell? Like, ooh.
You having fun there, Kibs? You fucked it up. You fucked it up. You should have wrong.
You done diddly goofed, and now you'll die. He's like, ooh. Oh shit. Shut up. I can't understand. Retard. He's like, "Ugh," and as he just dies. Outpost sack. We need more resources. Yes. Ah, disgusting. This door faction must be wiped out too. Mostly because we share the same border color. Unacceptable.
How dare you say be similar to myself?
Right, upgrades galore, chat. Upgrades galore. Let's see. Sorcerer's Staff, Sorcerer's Stings, Sorcerer's Wiggly Bits. A Bandolier.
What did the Dawi Zar do to become Chaos Worshippers?
They were dumb. That mean they had to be.
That's
They
some advanced
basically,
lore right there.
so basically when like the world was getting fucked up, they waddled off into an area and they got stuck and then they got corrupted by the chaos.
By the Coas.
And then, you know, despite the Lord being like, duh, dwarves are super resistant to chaos. Except then they're like, well, except for this one time where they're not. And it's like, oh, okay. And also they're not like totally chaos, they don't destroy everything, but they're kind of evil. It's like, oh, so like they're not really chaos though? It's like, shh, they're chaos dwarves. It's like, alright, lore, fucking you do what you wanna do. It's like, don't worry, it's a consistent universe. And it smiles at you. And it's like, you know, retcons itself real quickly when it farts loudly. When it farts Stamp it. Stamp flatulating so aggressively in my general direction. Metallurgy? My god, it's only one research point away. The issue is bucketfish. We're painting the map red, and there's nothing you can do to step at me. It will be my color of red, not yours. That's not worth playing.
It's in your fate to die.
Some of you may live. Most of you won't.
I have deemed that most of you will die, though.
Minu. This fucking doom stack here is just getting ridiculously good. He's becoming a god among gods. Okay, so they extend over there for a wee bit. A wee bit.
He's beginning to believe.
He's beginning to... Oh, fucking... Shut up, shit. Oh my god, you fucking cringy little shits.
Kibs win nuance. Load, 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 load.
There's no reason for you to be a little bucketfish.
I'm just a little buckfish.
Wow, ducktail, no, bucketfish. Woo! Yes, we've improved
Buckfish
it.
woo-woo.
Bucketfish. Ooh, no. Cringe.
Cringe muss.
Wow, as it turns out, all these roads to travel are very safe when they're under my occupation.
It's almost like the ran by buffoons.
Did you just declare war on me? They've ended the non-aggression pact with me. You fool. Do not make me strike you down. AI is being retarded. It might be time to build our third army, chat. And super units that make older stuff pointless. A classic Radius feature. What are you talking about? Lollipop? Do you need to be sucking on a lollipop? The gasp of sour.
Lollipop, lollipop, womp, womp.
Lollipop. Woohoo! Fucking great.
Ooh.
Waddle.
It's still just oohs.
Egg Udi.
Disgusting. Barbarians.
Fuck is that?
Halagietal.
Oh my god, they own like territories all the way over there? That's gonna be cringe. Okay, we're gonna attack that and then wrap around all the way over there. Just because I don't want to go all the fucking way over there. Do I have any other armies? I think I do. Nope, he died. That's right. He died in a defensive battle. He died as a hero, chat. Forgive him. Forgive him for he has sinned.
Hi, Sung Wang.
Well, stream song, Wang.
Wata Endrini.
Now, do I have enough things to claim new seats? Game, or are you being a cunt to me again? It's a cunt.
You a cunt game? Yeah, I'm a cunt. Cunt.
Bombardment. Black Artificer. Mutator. Field Marshal spawns a temporary army of hobgoblins when sacking enemy settlements. My god, that sounds fucking broken. Procurator. High Commissioner. That's pretty good. What's the top stuff? Commander, confederate with the war host of Tsar. My god, beautiful. Confederate with the servants of Conclave. My god, OP.
LP.
Awanrag. Gold dog.
Alright, so if we pick that, it'll lock him out of things, which we gotta be careful about doing, because we don't want to lock him out of the stuff, because then we can't really customize him, because he's just like, I locked out of everything because you did that, you muppet. Alright, time to spend some of our hard-earned war equipment on upgrading thingy-majiggies. Like that. And like that. And then like doing that. And
Like
then
this
we're running out of stuff.
and like that. Like this and like that.
Alright.
Stop being mean to the giant retarded pawns.
What are you talking about?
I'm walking past a chained up enemy. And my pawn's like, we gotta fucking beat the shit out of him.
But why, Squealy? But why?
Because they're retarded. They're so stupid.
The other Dawi's are gonna attempt to attack me, chat. You must defend me or die. They're like, we will, and then they don't, and then they sit there and they betray Kibs again by just letting my cities crumble like cookies that are very dry.
They're basically cookie cities if you think about it. They're tasty and stuff.
Haros Ekital. Uz Ekus Haskala Ekus Angkor.
My god. Are you ready for battle?
For those who don't know, the Chaos Dwarves are like the Skaven, in which they worship a special minor chaos god who is separate from the big four. Hashut is like the great rat.
But for spiky dwarves, yep. Oh. That looks to be very bad for us, but you know what? We'll fight it anyways, because let's kill some of them if we can. Hold on, chat. I've got to take a squeaky. All right. Now it's time to pour something to drink or something. The thirsty big. Really?
Yes?
Tell chat what you're doing.
I'm playing Dragon's Dogma.
Why?
Why?
Yeah. Why?
Because it's a fun game.
Why is it fun?
It's really fucking janky though, and it's also that's part of the charm.
What about the jank, Squealy?
It makes me feel like my party's a bunch of retards.
Why? What do
Because
you
they like to use fire on fire enemies,
Why would
despite yelling out that fire makes them angrier.
Why do they do that, Squealy?
Just because they're fucking stupid.
He's like, oh no. Alright, now it's time to mix this bad boy up. Lucky fish. Oh yeah. Finally, some drinks. Kibs has been thirsty for the whole day. No drink, no nothing. No fucking food. Just fucking sitting here playing this goddamn game. Fucking unable to eat because this is supposed to be a good stream day, but it's not.
There's no such thing as good stream days.
There isn't.
Those don't exist.
Yeah, living my life playing total fucking Warhammer, and you're jealous because you wish you could. Cheddar, I wish I could. Oh my god, I wish I could. Yeah, that's what I thought. You're yourself. Fucking dumpster. I wanna be no. Bucket fish. Take off your bucket fish, and then eat them.
Dragon's Dogma is easier than Dark Souls because it's not balanced. That's why it's easier.
Explosive tower. Squealy.
Boys at Groove.
Boys that grew. Did you know that, Squealy? Did you know that those were boys that grew? Squealy.
The boys.
These boys, they be growing.
They beat the boys. But yes, Robin did get me in the mood to play the game.
Did get you to play the game? What?
He got me in the mood to play it. Because every time I tried to play it before, I couldn't get past the beginning of the game.
Then you saw Robin playing, like, you know what? It's actually just kind of cringe.
You know what?
Get through it.
I might as well push myself. Because he put me in the mood, and like then I realized that I could actually just, teleport around the map freely.
Quick, turning up your gain. Oh yeah, Squealy does that.
I didn't do that.
He is louder.
I'll push my mic away from my mouth. That's what I'll do. Because nothing changes. I don't never turn up my gain.
What do you think of that, chat? Order some pizza, my dude. I can't order pizza. Nobody delivers. I'm just gonna have to sit here and play Total War Warhammer until I starve to death. She's like, alright then, enjoy starving, you stupid bastard. Wow.
Dark Souls is not balanced.
Welcome to the stream, Fractal Jack. Man, I wish somebody would go into the kitchen and make me food, chat. Like, okay. Some of us are hungry, chat. Feed Kib.
Why don't you go live with your mom, Kibs? Have her make you chicken nugget.
Fuck, dude, that'd be pretty great. But at the same time, I'm probably sure I'm better at making chicken nuggies than my mom, because only I know what I like. And only I know what...
Pull us on Piker, just leave the stream going for chat.
Oh my god, if anything, I'm going to just, like, turn on the fucking thing and we're making mac and cheese today. Mac and cheese is pretty fucking tasty. So good, it's cheesy. Oh my god. Alright, so I think we're gonna bomb these little cunts as soon as they get closer.
And then Thomas Clarkson, I hate it here.
Oh, good.
Arch raid, that's what happened.
Yeah, he's not a bucket fish.
I hate. There's no Arch.
Go simp for Barch then.
Arch ended the stream and they raided.
Yeah, go watch his VODs then. Piss off. Now let's see. What else are we doing? And thank you for the raid, Blondie. Let me guess. Barch absolutely hated the game.
Is that a wild guess or just normal?
No, I'm just guessing. Really just throwing a dart in the dark here.
Dot in the dark. Bum 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 bum. Dark.
Alright, we're laying into those little cunts down there, but they're fucking laying into us.
After much Dawi's are sodomizing, our Lord and Savior Borch is tired sleep.
Neat. There's a big fucker right there.
He's a big fucker.
Big fucker. He's fucking huge. Bloody
Like
huge.
a normal fucker, but big.
Yeah, basically.
What about a medium-sized fucker?
He was kicked in the balls by Turch? What? This game's fucking easy. No, granted, you're like, Kibs, if it's easy, then why are you losing? Well, that's an excellent fucking question now, isn't it?
Kibs is bad at the game.
Firstly, I decided not to defend this province because I consider it a loss, but I'm manually because I'm playing with the tower. Look it makes big boom booms.
Kibs is bad at video games, chat.
Oh my fucking god, Squealy. That is gonna be your balls on the line.
My balls are safe and secure in my pants.
Surprised he decided to buy it. Alright.
He said he'd normal stream it. No, not normal stream it, but stream for his members. But then he just made a normal stream.
What? No, he didn't.
Yeah, he did. I can see it. I'm not a member.
He said he was gonna what?
He's gonna stream it for members.
Why are you telling me this?
Because he said it during one of the Archcasts.
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about, Squealy.
The stream for Total Warhammer 3.
Oh, the stream he did today is what you mean.
Yes. Gaps. Pay attention.
Oh, I still don't care. I'm sorry, Squealy.
I'm gonna beat you up.
Squealy's like, I want you to care. Nah, dude. You can't trick old man Kib. Kib knows Barch for too long. Barch loves Dowies. Specifically, Dowies are. There was no gifting.
No, it was. There was no gift.
Kib knows too much. He doesn't have any Steam friends to begin with. Like, I know way better, dude. You're not fucking tricking me. You're not fucking...
Arch has no friends.
Weird. Arch probably opened up the VODs like, I'm gonna support Kib. Starts here snazzing him like, fucking asshole. Fucking. I rated him and he's just giving me shit now. It's like, yes, I am giving you shit because I swear to God, I don't believe that for a second.
Said the pony stream is gonna be a member stream.
Yeah, it already is. We've already done the pony streams. They're all here. All the streams we do are here, Muppet. They're public. You can also, if you're a member on his fucking channel, you can see his point of view. But if you want to see the MLP streams, they've all been here. Just like the Hearts of Iron streams are going to be here. Or not the Hearts of Iron, the Old World Blues.
I thought he was talking about the fucking...
Because technically they're my series, but it's okay if he wants to stream it so long as it's just members only. Because I want the bulk of the viewership, because I'm tiny and small. So
You are short, Kibs. You're like 5'7".
Okay, that's fucking crock of shit, and you know it. Right, we gave him a bloody fucking nose, I think, chat. We gave him fucking bloody nose. Cut him in half. These magic towers are so overpowered. Fucking Christ, chat. This shit's bullshit. I could have built more, but I felt bad about the one tower. I think I'm now. Is it true that I'm the reason that there's no Skaven RP anymore? Yeah, kinda. I lost my job. I needed to work more in order to make money, otherwise I go hungry. But the thing is, it was Arch's decision to end it, because I was like, alright, like, you can just get a replacement. Because I have a little bit of time and I'll hang out. I'll hold out for as long as I can till an adequate replacement could be found. But much like the previous RP, where I'm like, hey, like, I gotta bounce. And he's like, I don't want to play without Kib. I'm like, oh, that's dorkable. But also, it's really kind of annoying when his cancerous little retard showed me. It's like, shut the fuck up. Shut the... I don't need to hear people cry like little bitches all the time. Alright, we gotta back our rifle cucks out of here. Man, Jesus Christ, dude. Alright, the Dawis are fucking broken. Like, I'll say this much, chat. This DLC is pretty fun, actually. $22 worth of fun? I don't think so. $22 of broken stuff, though. Like, some of the shit is not balanced in the slightest. Like, our units are so good. Like, this is our garrison. Look at how good we did. Jesus Christ. 740 against 2,284, and we just cut them down to size. And this is against a veteran stack here of enemy beep boop AI stuff. Kibs is love, Kibs is life. Thank you, Cornell. But god damn it, you're being cringe. Stop that.
He's very gay with you, isn't he?
This Kibs whining about being Todd. Don't make me fucking beat you. The only one getting pegged is chat now.
But Kibs, you've literally been pegged though.
I've never been pegged in my entire life.
Fan art of you getting pegged.
Just because there's fan art of it doesn't mean it actually happened.
Lore, Kibs, lore.
It's not how that works, squeal cuck. It's not, no.
Smashing is pregnant. Was given birth to by Indio.
What? What is this gay fanfic lore? What the fuck?
Don't you remember the fucking?
No,
lore
I remember the fan art that Smashing got of him being pregnant, or Indio being pregnant for some reason.
You being pregnant with Smashing, yeah, that's
Which
lore.
Okay, I don't know. That's all right then.
There's also Mage-Chin lore. He's a maid now.
This is getting more and more retarded as time goes on.
Very retarded, and I love it.
First, our chat becomes bucket fish. Now they're sitting there wiggling and wriggling up and down. Also, the multiplayer campaign for today's Total Warhammer 3 campaign is in, because some of the audience that rated is usuals around here. So for those, I think it's just check the channel homepage. It should have the schedule on it too. Actually, I don't think I need to say. I pre-scheduled it. Is W3 worth getting? Warhammer 3. Asking pros now or Steam sale. Steam sale, I'd say. You can't hurt with waiting. Our game has crashed 2 times. Stopped crashing after we kicked the shit out of the Ogre Kingdom, so I don't know if it was like related to them or something.
Like, have you been having any problems after that? It might just be linked to ogres.
Like, we're pretty dominant on the map, I'd say, Bucketfish. Like, we've got a big swath of it. We just need to do some mop-up. And these guys need to stop declaring war on me! Alright, so let's see. The High Elves declared war on me, but had no troops on their border, mind you. The Undead are crossing over here, and I really don't like that, because the Undead are cringe.
Gonna draw Squealy getting pegged now, of course, because...
We need the manpower to put them into the grow factory shit. Well, no, we don't really. We have a surplus of 975 raw resources. We need another factory to churn out the war machine. All right, let's take a sneak peek at what we got going on here.
The war machine.
We have 300 points, and now we can start getting the tier 3 of the fucking Tower of Zar. Now, some of this shit's really good. Upkeep minus 1% for each military seat claimed in the Tower of Zar. Stacking wise, that's pretty good once we absorb everybody, but that's not really useful now. Black Artificer. The Lord Demonsmith holds the keys to unleashing the power of Hashut through a singular weapon. Weak versus single combatant. So it's a big blobby spell. Okay, that's neat. Mutator. I think there was one over here that was interesting. Workload requirement for raw materials minus 5% all provinces. That's pretty good. Raw materials consumed per turn by building is also minus 5%. That stacks quite nicely as our empire grows. So let's nab that one. And yes, the co-op campaign we're doing is an all Dawi's our co-op campaign. Except I think there's like 4 of us, so like one of us is gonna be unlucky and we're gonna have to play some gay, weak-ass vanilla faction.
Play ogre. They can play the ogres.
Yeah, the ogre kingdoms, so they don't attack me this time. Actually, I don't know if I'll play the same one. I think I'll relinquish this slot and let somebody else try this faction. Because I tried this one.
You can play the guy with the funny legs.
And what's this do? Hold on. Army ability, Dreadquake, battery upgraded, all armies in local and adjacent region. That's disgusting. But that's great for defense and depth, though. Okay. Squealy, squealy, beely. I squeaked.
Squealy, 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 squealy. Is that my theme song now?
Yeah, basically.
Squealy,
We churn out more war materials. Now the shit like this game, like oh god, like it stacks so nicely. Like we're so powerful. I'm gonna be the vanilla guy, says Fairbear. All right, Fairbear. I take it you didn't want to pick up the DLC. I do not blame you at all. The only reason why I did was the hopes that this would be a profitable stream, and that's why I had this special thumbnail made, and it's very good.
Technically, it was profitable.
Sorta. Did not turn out as good as I was hoping, but that's because I didn't account for certain things. Because, you see, chat, a while ago, Kibs asked, hey, Barch, are you going to stream this game? And there's a wiggling game in front of Arch, and Arch's like, no, not in a million years, Kib. I'm like, okay, I'm going to have special art made for a thumbnail, so this will be like a cool, really built-up series. I'm going to build it up to be really big, and it'll have a nice kickoff to its fresh start. And then Barch starts to stream it, and I'm like, you little fucking piece of shit. You know what else? I wouldn't have had that art made had I known that. I lit money on fire
I like
today.
the art, though.
It's really good. The art's really good. Alucard does fantastic thumbnails. He does our thumbnails. And if you want to check him out, all of the art is visible in the Discord section of channel assets. They're big. They actually make nice wallpapers. The art for the series is amazing. It has no right to be as good as it is. Also, the Bickering Bunch official soundtrack is in development, and it sounds pretty fucking sick. Our composer decided to make us a official OST for our channel, so that's amazing. For such a tiny channel, we have like a really cool soundtrack, and now I feel bad. I'm like, oh, I feel like this is kind of sad. All right, let's see.
You have a lot of things you really shouldn't have as a channel of 8,000.
That's because I reinvest like 80 or 70 or 60% of every donation we get. Because most people pocket it. Most content creators pocket it, but because I'm retarded, I decide to spend it all on our channel and community. And so then I kind of just, shoot myself in the foot and then chop off my foot. But I still have the other foot, so, we're good. And considering I only need to sit at my desk to stream, we don't really need to stand, do we? Welcome aboard, Beowulf Crusader. Be sure to check out the Discord. Our community is the best. It's literally superior than Barch's. There's a reason why people come to Kibs. But they all become simps for Kib in the end. Because only one of us is real. Other one's an e-girl. Which is me.
The reality of the situation is that we just all sexually harass Kibs instead.
Squealy, you can cope and you can see, you little piece of shit kitten. Also, Squealy's nickname is Kitten, for those that haven't known. I want that to be like something that sticks for you. So your name is Kitten. It's really flamboyant. I feel like I think it really just sort of matches your personality. It's like, thanks, Kitten.
Kitten, huh?
It's like,
oh my kitten.
I don't need to elaborate, Kitten. I just merely need to state the.
You're the one using the Discord groomer, fucking.
I can call you. Yeah, exactly. You're our little Discord kitten. What are you gonna do about it? Are you gonna cry? It's like,
what are you gonna do? You're the one saying kitten. You're the one dying on the side.
Shadow Fox, your donation. As promised, I'm constructing the Hell Cannon now. Bubbles owes you a rock thrower still, by the way. Like, this doesn't fully count, in my opinion. Alright, we need some fucking range dudes. Beyond just cannons. I must say that I don't think the Skullcracker is worth it at all. I do like the Iron Demon. I think that's pretty worthwhile, but it's more memey than anything else. I don't know.
The
and the Meg mechanic's good.
trash.
They're both
looking
kind
at
of
it.
garbage. The one thing I'm going to try is the Death... I thought that said Death Licker. I was like, the what now? The Death Streaker rocket launcher. Alright, we're going to give that a shot. That's going to be one of our heavy armies. I'm going to rock 'em, sonk 'em. Kitten sounds kind of gay. That's kind of the point. Mino.
What's that?
Let's fast forward this goddamn turn.
Is Discord kitten bullshit?
We're gonna have some pretty big battles coming up, which is kind of good because we've had so many autos. Like when we were fighting Grimgor missed to run away and fight in the other direction. Grimgor. The reason why my empire exploded, by the way, this early in the game is because Grimgor retard pants fucking decided to just waffle off and leave his empire undefended. I was like, where you go, Grimgor? And then I finally bump into him and I'm like, meh, auto resolve.
You're too weak for me to even care about.
Grimgor, weak hide.
I'm a black orc.
back to the. No, I can't say that, but I want to. But I am.
And enslave the black orcs, Kibs.
Yes, I was gonna say so.
That kind of
I
racist.
can't. That's not the joke I was gonna make because that's a little bit more milquetoast. I was gonna be a little bit crueler. All right, so let's see. Alex
What were
Masse
you gonna-
donates $5 to say sounds more like coping off you all your limbs off. Gosh darn it, the way you wrote sounds more like you coping off you all your limbs off. I assume you meant like sounds like more like you're cutting off your. Listen, you don't need to donate for me to read it again. Just type it again. And I'll read it.
You're not very good at typing, are you?
Your typing is pain. He's like, oh, okay. Another factory for the war machine, Bucketfish. Look at that. We're turning out guns like they're fucking candy. Assuming candy is a thing that you can turn out fast.
Depends on the candy.
That depends on the can. Shut the fuck up, Squealy. That was more of a rhetorical. You weren't supposed to answer that. Alright. We've got walls of powers in the field. We can get the Hellhammer. We've almost like maxed this guy's cool spells out, which is good. Alright, he's looking pretty sexy. Hit points.
You're pretty fucking sweet. Oh.
Yeah, increases ammunition. Lollipop Lord Agasago says brain aneurysm. Good. That's what you get for being a Laley Pip. You were late to today's stream, so you're being punished. I've decided to adopt the e-thought mentality of, don't you guys have 8 hours a day? Just like, fuck no. Could if you just, you know, slouched a little, you know.
You
All
can be worse about it in reference to the,
Oh god, no. No,
$5.
I'm referencing it enough. Don't make it any more cringe. That's already the reference. That's the nuance. Shut the fuck up, Squealy.
You could be a member today just for $5.
Squealy, shut the fuck up. You're making me fucking want to vomit. Really? That's gonna be easy? We're manualing that so we have something to do because I am so sick of autoing. The worst part is this is my Hobgob army. Now the Hobgobs with the assassin guy is with his buffs. Actually, the Hobgobs make a pretty good army once he's embedded into it. All those fucking buffs, they stack quite nicely. Not sure how to hold up against the late game enemy threats. I totally didn't check the spawn all late game enemy threats at the same time button. Something if we decide to continue the series I will thoroughly regret. Alright, looks like we've got ourselves an easy peasy battle here. Nothing I hate more than a map that looks cooler than it is. Look at that. There's like some like industrial buildings up here. Not really sure why. Like ask myself, like, okay, like what could these buildings be doing? Like hypothetically, let's think about the level designer. All right, these cranes, they lift up stuff. All right, what do they lift up? Rocks? Like what does that do? Don't you have friends, Diablo 4 Kibs? You don't fucking cringe, Lamau, e-thoughting.
Don't you guys have phones?
Jay Vermont says, yes, I do have 8 hours. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool, dude. Nice bit of vacation time. I remember what vacations used to be like.
Kibs, you play video games for a living.
I know. But it's kind of... It's very different when you play video games for a living versus playing video games for fun, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I know.
Like, it's still kind of fun, but a part of it isn't the same. At all.
Yeah.
Because you're not really playing video games for you anymore. I don't think you really will understand them unless you start streaming, Squealy. You
Yeah,
give it a shot, and you'll see
Oh,
what
I
it's
get
like.
the idea.
I don't think you do, Squealy. I think it's time for you to become a streamer.
No,
Squealy,
people
streamer.
talk about a lot. No.
What's wrong? The streamer,
This is
you
the
don't want to do
actual-
the streamer grind
This
set.
The actual grooming.
you're
This is the actual grooming.
You look at him stutter. He's like, fuck, I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
It's like, what? Streaming's not hard or anything, Squealy. It's just playing video games, Squealy.
Being entertaining is difficult. Playing video
Being
games
entertaining is not difficult. Streaming 8 hours a day and being an indie developer on top of it, now that's difficult. If I was
But you
just streaming as a streamer, I don't think this would be that bad. But the problem is, Squealy, when I get up in the morning, I spend like 4 or 5 hours in the developer server working with the indie team. Then it's on to fucking streaming for 8 hours. And then it's on to helping Barch with whatever God knows little fucking side project he wants to do. And then, if I'm lucky, I'll give enough time to like watch something before I go to bed. And bear in mind, I don't get compensated for like some of that stuff. Like the helping stuff, that's just help. It's not as easy as you think, Squealy. Now I will say this.
I never said it was easy. I'm just saying
Squealy,
this part is not all that hard.
You're very bad at communicating, Squealy.
I know.
You kind of suck at this, dude.
I struggle with talking to people.
I can fucking tell. Now, Squealy, you're gonna have to commit squealicide.
No.
No. Goddamn, Squealy.
Squealicide's for the weak.
You're kind of like Fairman, Squealy. Like, you're the worst kind of team player person I know.
Worst kind of team
and I want you to
player.
take that wrong. I want you to like be sad about that. No, don't laugh. I want
Do
you
not
sad.
compare me to Fair Bear.
You're like Fairman. You're like Arch. You're like Arch or Fairman. You're sometimes a team player, and then other times you're just a little fucking little shit that needs to be punished in ways you cannot fathom. VTuber pasta kitten win. Yeah, kitten.
Never.
When are we get?
Never.
Don't fight it, kitty boy.
I will never be an e-girl. Like you.
You've always been an e-girl. You just don't fucking realize it. Chat, I know most of you struggle with talking. Like, listen. You little fucking, like, I swear to God. So there's so many people in chat that are snarky, that think they're pretty smart, and you're not. You're not as smart as me. Like, you're inferior. You're basically, like, brain dead compared to me. Like, remember, I'm the infallible YouTuber. You are the fallible and totally wrong chat. The YouTuber can never be wrong. That is the rules of the internet. If anything, my interactions with Arch has taught me, especially his audience, he's infallible. You need to put me on a pedestal and worship me as a god. Worship. Okay. Okay. Trust me, it won't be cringe or nothing.
You referred to him as the savior of the gaming industry. He loves it.
I don't. I was paid to refer to myself that way. I was not paid to hear it. Uh-oh, they're casting shit on me. My fucking PC still hasn't fucking restarted. Ragnarok, dude, you need to get like a new PC, dude. Fucking Christ. Your little fucking crap top can't handle it anymore. It's been running forever.
What spawn?
I don't know, dude. You're a spawn.
Tell me, Kibs. You're a game designer. Tell me what spawned.
Just because I have experience with game design does not necessitate that I'm a, person that can just figure out whatever the fuck you're talking about, Squealy.
If you know everything, tell me the secrets of the universe, Kibs.
The infallible thing, Squealy, that was supposed to be a joke. Clearly, I don't think you got the hint.
I think you got the joke.
I think Squealy's a little squeal-tarded.
Skill-tarded. I am that. I will admit to being skill-tarded.
Well, at least I made chat happy. After all, it's my job to entertain the little bucketfish. Now, we were shooting the shit out of them. Look at how fucking busted these goddamn blunderbusses are. Like, they yeet stuff. We also need to filter out the fucking gosh darn... Look at them run. Little bitch boy. I don't fucking think so. Oh, you're not gonna cast because I moved. There we go. You get him, get him. Oh, no, you don't. That's not gonna hit. Just laying into them with rifle fire like, ew. Jesus Christ, chat. These guys are so busted. Alright, we're doing a poll. I'm not even pausing. I'm just too good at this game. It's because the Dawi's are broken. Let's see. Broken.
Amazing.
Balanced. Weak as fuck. If you guys picked that option, I know you're lying. Let's see what the bucketfish think.
Let's see what the bucketfish think. Boom, boom.
Alright, chat. I'm asking you what you think, you little muppets.
It's chat's choice.
Is the Dawi's are busted? Or are they totally balanced? Wow, I was expecting them to be 100% balancing it, but they're actually being serious. Okay, never mind. Never mind.
I thought you were
saw
going to
that
give
poll. I saw that. I'm trying to see how many trolls are in the audience. They're showing their hand. They don't know they played into it. By the time they hear me, it's too late. They've already clicked the vote button. Oh my god, it's little Austrian boy, Sethrith. I keep forgetting that you're like not the Austrian that's in our Discord server. Like you're like older. Like the other Austrian's like younger. He's like younger.
Well, that's Deathwrath was
Actually,
German.
I don't know. So I've
Deathwrath
always
isn't
imagined
German, right?
Silverpine was like a, 20s in his mid-20s, late 20s lad. Alright, you little pieces of shit. I'm gonna blast you. Kingdom fucking come. Die! You will not escape. Not a soul will escape. Yeah, nope, not a soul. Botajuga! Ooga booga! The gobos are deciding to waddle fucking back, eh? Well, let's teach that little piece of shit Dowizar a lesson.
This Dawi fuck.
Is my server's Austrian a struggling painter? No. It's not mine as I own him. He's just from my server.
You do own him, Kibs. He is your property. He's a part of your server.
Fucking Christ. Squilly, there comes a point which is too cringe even for fucking me. Alright, that guy is toast. What? No, you're not living. Yup, you're dead. Exa-fucking-cuted. And that should be the end of those blueberry bastards. Welcome to Stream Klezger. How you doing, bud? I am in your server. I know you're my server. I'm just giving you shit, Sethrith, because you never come in. You never hang out in the VC. But you always pop by the chat because you're wearing that silly little squirrel. Wearing the Mechanicus icon profile picture thingy. I was pretending to be retarded. Kibs 2023. I'm not pretending. I just am. I'm
simply
retarded for money. There you go.
He's that kind
Guns
of
are strong. Economy is bad. What do you mean the economy's bad? The economy's busted. Like, I'm a god. I'm literally a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you.
Sweet Cheddavar.
Yeah. Fucking Christ. Yeeted. Alright, so. What was this city again? I think it was a factory. It's a factory now.
Yeah, it's a factory.
Centers of excellence. Jesus Christ. I want mac and cheese, chat. I need you to go in the kitchen and cook me mac and cheese. I'm so hungry. I haven't eaten anything all day. I swear to God, I've eaten something, though. No, wait. It's this flavored water. That's right. If I take a sip of it, I'm not hungry anymore. I don't have time to cook today. Not until later. We're making mac and cheese tonight. We're just gonna gorge ourselves with mac and cheese. It's gonna be great. Payments. They're offering me payments for a non-aggression pack. Who are you again? Clan Moors. Where are you again? You're like, fuck, somewhere in the middle of nowhere, I bet. I hope. Far the fuck away from my borders. I will sign this deal in order for you to give me money. Fox Troika says, what a grand and intoxicating innocence. He got it.
A well-known meme, Kibble.
The nuance of the Kib memes is copy-paste. He's like, you cheating, stealing little... Wanna make your own food? I am gonna make my own. I'm making my own mac and cheese. It's my own. Mine. I'm making it. I'm not making the noodles, though. They're just pre-dried. But I'm gonna, like, you know, boil them and... You know, mix them up with the cheese and then melt the cheese on it and it'll be gooey and cheesy. And I'm so hungry, don't think about it. A great feast. Oh, stop with the food already. What's this one? Control 10 provinces. We'll take that one. Put the ham and the mac and cheese then. And now it's gonna...
Put the lime in the coconut.
No, freshly cracked pepper. I think I'll just put it pretty plain today. I'm feeling kind of plain Jane. And then maybe if I'm feeling weird... This is gonna sound awful, but like maybe if I'm still hungry, I'll like cook up one of those New York strip steaks. Those are so good. I bought 2 of them because they were super cheap, which was very nice.
Sure.
Yep. If you go to the grocery store and you know look at the certain sections, the butchery sort of puts the meat out, the stuff that's gonna go bad in relatively short order. So you gotta eat it quick. But you can get some pretty good meat for pretty cheap.
Get your meat pretty cheap. Bum bum bum.
Yeah, boy. Oh, yeah. Looks like we're gonna clean up these high elf little knife-eared cunts real quick. Casavic donates to 5%. I mean, order pizza. I'm sure chat has already thrown enough money for that. No.
Can't.
Firstly, I can't order pizza. And secondly, I shouldn't be spending chat's money like that anyways. That is irresponsible of me. Pizza is a sort of a treat thing. It should be a reward. A reward for A, achieving goals, and B, doing like good things. I'm not gonna have pizza because I haven't done anything really breakthrough worthy. Not until we finish some things. Don't you make a mistake. I have a huge pizza craving, but that's gonna have to wait for a bit. Not until we achieve some certain things I want to do first. And I'm talking about like finishing work on things. Armaments.
If I give you $20, will you go buy a pizza?
No, I won't. Don't give me 20. If you're gonna give me money, don't give it for that reason.
Oh, like all right.
And I'm saying that to chat as well. Don't do that for that reason either. I appreciate that though. It means a lot that you guys actually consider that. So thank you. But don't worry about it, guys. The reason why is because A, pizza's not that healthy, and B, like I said, I'm kind of a slouch. Like I literally sit here. When I get up in the morning, I sit here, work on my indie game with my team, and then I stream here and play video games for like 8 hours. Like, don't feel bad for me. Like, it's a fairly slack job. Like, honestly, I'm grateful that you guys are here. Like, thank goodness for Bucketfish, because if it weren't for you guys, like, our team would be in serious trouble. And the reason why is because I want to set aside money for occasionally. I like to set aside some money, and none of my artists are here, I don't think, so it's good to say that now. But I like to set aside some for little, what do you call it, tips. Every once in a while, when our artists make some good art or get breakthroughs, I set aside a little bit for them to have as a bonus, so that they themselves can have a pizza, because I think that rule is applied to everyone. If you work hard, you should be rewarded. I mean, they don't have to buy pizza with, they can buy whatever the fuck they want, but you know what I mean. It's like some, you know, nice 30, 20 bucks. I take it normally out of my free spending cash, because, let's be real, sometimes there's no games that come out any months, and it's like, okay, well, there's nothing to stream, so, like, guess I'll just, you know, do nothing. Alright, so let's see, earthing, magic stuff. You know, maybe we could, we haven't tried the Hellhammer, so I don't know if it's good. It might be shit. We can increase our magical reserves, which could be good. I mean, that's just a flat good thing anyways, and grab earthing, which decreases miscast chance by minus 50%. Kibs, just go eat. I am gonna eat. Listen,
He's
chat.
gonna eat
In the
his-
second stream, I might make mac and cheese. Okay, listen. Alright, listen. Chat. In the second stream, I'm gonna make mac and cheese. Here's why. We're gonna be playing a co-op campaign as the Dawis are. There's gonna be like 4 of us. Like, everyone's gonna take forever to do their turns. Making mac and cheese is super easy, so I'll be boiling mac and cheese, and then you guys will be yelling at me from the kitchen. You can hear me. The kitchen's like right there. Like, why did I point there? You can't see my hand. It's like right. Okay, I just stop looking at that. You know what I mean. Also, Matt says for $2, had crab today. Forgot the butter. Oh, that kind of sucks. I mean, crab's still good, but like without butter, it's not the same, you know. Hope you enjoyed your meal, though, bud. Gasbeck, and thank you for the donation. Besides, we should wait for pizza, because pizza's not cheap right now. We need to wait till summer and spring, because there's this little tiny pizzeria thing that opens. It's like in a cargo container. I know it sounds weird, okay? But they open and they sell cheaper pizza, and I'd like to point out that it's actually not bad. It's actually pretty good. It's a bit on the greasy side.
How much is it?
It's like only like 15 bucks versus like the almost like $25 pizza.
I have brick oven pizza from like Red Baron, and they're really good.
Those are
And they were-
great. I always buy.
They were
Well,
like-
oh god, Jesus. So Coburn's had this great deal where it was like a 2 for special, or not? No, buy one get one. And I only bought one because I know how those things work, because they're trying to trick you, right? But I got one DiGiorno and I got another one, and it was so good. I had pizza twice that week. It was pretty good.
Why don't you just stockpile a little bit? They're not. They like cost like $7.
Well, I don't want to overstockpile because I need to go outside. I need to see the sun sometimes.
Okay.
And if I don't have motivation to go outside, I'll sit in here and I'll just work on game, and I'll work on streaming, and I'll work on making custom things for chat. Like, chat, the official Bickering Bunch OST is coming for our channel. Like, it's being composed by our composer, Robert, and it sounds fucking amazing. And I'll sit in here, and Robert will come in here and he'll work, and then somebody else will come in and work, and I'll just keep working, and I won't stop as long as people keep coming in. And if they don't come in there, I'll just keep working without them. Like, I have a problem where I can't stop making things.
Called
And
a workaholic.
It kind of sucks, but the thing is, like, if you could just see what's coming. Like, this Sunday is the VTuber debut, which is what you guys paid for. Actually, it's what Buckamus paid for. And then the 3.0 avatars, which are going to improve this channel's visual effects, are coming soon, too. Terry donates $2 to say saute broccoli with S&P and add to mac and cheese. I like broccoli but I like broccoli on the side, and I normally make it like something else. I can't remember. So it has a little bit of zest to it. But I normally don't make broccoli too often, really. I don't actually mind broccoli. In fact, I don't really mind vegetables at all. I just like meat more. It's true. You can't blame me, chat. You agree. You like meat too. All right, Bucketfish. Now's the real question. What is chat's favorite kind of meat? And it can be something that's mixed in with something. So it's like, you know, if it's a John Wayne hot dish or something, or if it's like a hamburger or a taco or like a fajita. Like, what's your guys' favorite food? Because me, personally, it's always hard for me to actually pick like a singular thing. But if you had to name one of your tops, doesn't have to be the best.
No, Luke, got not a new avatar. He's referring to his VTuber avatar.
Well, I'm referring to both, actually. So the avatars we're talking with are the 2.0 versions, which we implemented last year. The 2.0s look good. but we can do better, I think. And so we're going to try to push the envelope further so that all guests have 3.0 avatars. 3.0 avatars are essentially fully animated. It's not static images that are rotating between, because we have two sets. For example, when Squealy's not talking, he has a 1.0, because guests that are only on occasionally get 1.0s. 1.0s is a one idle image and one talking image. I have multiple, and so does Arch, and so does like the core members, the guys that show up regularly. And they rotate images. So if I stop talking, it goes through a cycle of idles, and then I stop just so you can see that. And then when I talk, it goes through a cycle of talking. What we're doing now is we're introducing animations and more custom animations. For example, you guys have been very kind today, so I will show you one thing earlier than I probably should. I'm going to show them the AOEO, only because that one is good. So our VA team has produced some stuff, and our animation team has produced some stuff as well. Let's pop this open. You know, in 30 years when it opens. Chat's like, 30 years is a long time to wait. It really is, isn't it, chat? There we go. So I've assigned Albine to working on this. We've got new custom animations coming for donations. If you guys come up with ideas, we'll have to work out some more ideas, and stuff like that. Oh, pork. Yeah, pork's a good one. Pulled pork is good. Lamb, not bad, not bad. Here, I'll play it for chat.
Oh.
So it's in the initial stages, but the idea is eventually that, you know, we'll start making more custom animations and upping the quality so that we can outcompete our competitors.
Beef lacks variety, but it's probably my favorite meat.
Beef is pretty flexible. You can do a lot with beef. Chicken is also a pretty good meat because it's also very flexible. And ham, goddamn. Our family has this great glazed ham recipe, and it's so good. Does the bucket fish pull out some flowers? Dang. No, it doesn't.
He's a child.
Oh, do you want me to pull it open again? Here, oh well. Just in case he didn't see it very well. I mean, Ludneko's been around for a while. Oh,
Don't like lamb.
I'm opening up the developer server only because there's nothing explicit in this section of the developer server. So here's just a zoom in of the animation. The voice work on this animation was done by Pancake. One of our new VAs, Audrey, did a fantastic impression of Rhea for the video game. Like, it looks absolutely spectacular. Like, it sounds. Goddamn.
You mean hams?
You mean hams? Yeah, gotcha. Good. You son of a bitch. But yeah, here I'll zoom in so you can see the animation in closer detail. Albine's working on it. It's not bad. We made it a little bit more wiggly. But yeah, the problem is it's going to be kind of tiny in the top right, so we'll have to see how it turns out. It's now in the coloring and finalization phase, so to speak. This is an earlier version. And then we'll do more custom animations as well. Bison? I've never had bison. Veal is amazing. Never had veal either.
I want to eat a large cow.
It's tuna and salmon. You like fish, huh? Fish can be pretty good if made correctly. It can be actually really good. I know both of our Norwegian friends, Bubbles and Barch, absolutely fucking hate fish. But I think they just haven't had good fish. Oh, God. All right, it's time to snitch on Barch. So, Barch, if you're listening, I'm not sorry. You deserve this. So this motherfucker, for like a couple years, was like, I'm going to have a pastry kip. It's like, okay, you have your pastry, pork chop. And it turns out the pastry, it's not a pastry. This son of a bitch has been lying to me forever. He's like, I'm going to have a pastry. I'm take a pastry out of the freezer and thawed. It's like, okay, you know, whatever, like a pastry. I don't know what it was. Maybe it's some sort of like fluffy thing or something. And it's like, no, it's two pieces of bread with a piece of meat and a piece of cheese. That's a pastry to him. That's not a fucking pastry.
It's a sandwich. It's a freeze-dried sandwich.
It's a fucking frozen sandwich, and I swear to God, I about had an aneurysm. When I finally saw the picture of what it looked like, I was so disappointed. It's like, that looks extremely underwhelming. And then Bubbles is in the same room. And Bubbles is like, yeah, no, those are pretty good. And I'm like, both of you are disappointing. Motherfuckers.
No, we just don't know what food is.
Raw materials, minus 225 per turn. Yay. The Blood Bowl League will be on Arch's channel, by the way, chat, if he's been talking about it. It's gonna slow down in terms of recording, mostly because, I don't think... I suspect some rough times are coming up. I'm gonna have to set aside some time. Now, unlike the RP, this isn't like a nail in the coffin, because thank God the Blood Bowl League can be done whenever. Thank God for that. See, the Blood Bowl League is way more doable for Kibs. The RP was time-consuming, stressful, and it just took too much stuff. It required too much dedication. But the Blood Bowl League is actually flexible. We can actually do it whenever. So long as Barch doesn't, you know, fuck up anything, we'll be fine. Narrows eyes. Alright, we're surrounded by fucking enemies, chat. Enemies on all sides. Oh boy. Oh fucking boy. Mino. Fucking
If it was
Mino.
toasted, it might taste great. But it's not, it's bland. Because Norwegians are bland.
That they are. Just damn. If the
These
sandwich
like-
is sweet and savory, why would it not be a pastry? Because if you say that one more time to me, I'll ban you. He's like, oh, okay.
I hear.
I will not hear any of this chat brew nonsense.
I remember drawing Archoli with a cinnamon roll because I could not expect a sandwich.
Yeah, I know. Oh yeah, when you drew the Archoli fan art, yeah.
Now I'm imagining Archoli with a fucking peanut butter jelly, like this is cuisine.
Oh my god, so I was talking to Europeans, specifically Norwegians, and I was talking about like what's in the grocery store, and like I described to them like a basic grocery store out in the rural side here, and they're like, what the fuck? Like, I'm like, yeah, there's a whole like double-sided aisle dedicated just to sauces alone. And like they couldn't wrap their head around that. And then I saw a picture of their fucking grocery store, and it's like there's a section of an aisle on a shelf with like ketchup and mustard and mayo on it. And it's like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck? Did we ever start the Stargate SG-1 watch-along? No, we have not yet started that. The Velma one is next. Because Buckamus was going to give me a lot of money for that, and so is he going to give Barch. And honestly, Kibs needs the money for development. And so, as much as I hate fucking the idea of watching cringy TV, I gotta follow the money, champ. Because we gotta keep the team paid.
How much of Velma do you actually have to watch for it to get it paid?
I know I have to watch the first episode or 2 episodes or whatever. Because that was the episodes that Barch watched, and then Barch doesn't sound like he wants to do a series at all on it. Like, he's barching out hard. He's like, Barch.
How long are the episodes?
They're probably too long, in my opinion.
They're they're about 25 minutes long, so...
Like, too long, you know, Squealy? Like, you know what I just said? Too fucking long,
It's
Squealy.
$500 for an hour.
Alright, we have a lot of armaments. We can upgrade these guys a little bit further. I think we will. Mostly because these guys are cool, but I don't think I built a single one. I don't know, we have the Dwarf Blunderbuss, but we don't got any of these laser gun dudes. Infernal Guard Fireglaves. And I swear to God, they sound like lasers, too. Like, pew pew. It's like I'm playing a Star Wars video game. Alright, so what's this guy? This guy's too expensive, and this is probably a better upgrade to get in the long run, and then that one as well. Now that will max that out, meaning that we can get all the attribute stuff for these dudes here, which is pretty good. Meaning we should head to the manufactory, because I'm retarded and can't pronounce words. Spell resistance, we can take a pass on that. Glittering skills, what's it do? -5 melee attack on the enemy? That's fucking cancer. Let's grab that. Oh, we can only have 3 at a time. Alright, what's reflection do? When bracing, enemy unit deals additional damage when attacking charging enemies. Oh, that's pretty good, though. Frenzy. Immune to psychology. Oh, Jesus Christ. Like, we could just get fear on our army, too. Like, fear would be great because we can just make the enemy back the fuck off. Like, I love the idea of causing fear, just like doing that. Alright, that's not bad.
Well,
8, 10, 28. So that's 28 into our income of weapons and armaments. All right, let's see. Melee infantry. So for these guys, yeah, that's fine. I'm fine with keeping that the way that it is.
this like the Hellforge seems like a good way to fuck over the AI if they're the dwarves, because, well, unless no, never mind. They don't actually have to pay for it.
Wait, did I not take... Oh, wait, no, I took that on something else. My brain. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't hit apply. God damn it, chat. You little monkeys, you were supposed to tell me. Sundering attacks. Minus 30 armor. Take that. We're fighting enemy dwarves. Charge reflection. We're gonna ditch that, and we're gonna ditch frenzy, because we're not gonna charge. We're gonna stand our ground most of the time. And if we take glittering scales and we take fear, that might not be too bad, because fear, we can make them spooked. Glittering scales minuses their attack when they're bonking us, so it's not as bad. And then we minus their armor by 30, which isn't bad. Which will make the enemy dwarves, like, absolutely weak to us, which will be good.
Fenrir 44 for €6. Don't know what is the problem. Sounds like a pastry to me, Kibs. Maybe you're just a Yankee.
Fenrir, you little European, and thank you for your generous donation, you son of a bitch. But god damn it, don't fucking trigger me. You admit you're wrong right this instant, or we're gonna have to clap them cheeks. He's like, no.
And that's not. And pastries are not necessarily desserts, Sakino. Like a croissant.
Croissant.
A croissant is technically a pastry. So like, breads are pastries.
Why can't I produce any rifle bros here? Wait, are we missing something, Squealy?
I wasn't wholly paying attention to the screen.
Me fucking either. All right, let's take a look at the building stuff. So, I think we are missing something. There's probably another barracks that produces rifle bros. What? Where are the rifle dudes produced? They're produced here! Why can't I make any more? I must have capped out already, huh? Oh, well, it is what it is, I suppose. Sometimes it isn't good, that's what it is. Dougal, your mom. He's like, no! Sage. Alright. Alright, you're gonna have to deal with those Chaos Dowies, because they are gonna be mad about the whole, you know, backstabbing thing. Theoretically, we should be able to afford the better army here.
And yes, Stippy, they are. Croissant are pastries.
Alright, got some fucking chaos. Or no, we got some regular Dowies up there. Disgusting, Chad. I fucking hate regular Dowie. They're dirty.
Yeah, if Arch toasted the beef and added more cheese, it would be a pastry. But it's not. It's a sandwich.
He's what we call a blonde whore. Just a whore. Now, fucking. Hey, why are you so mean? Oh my god.
He bullies Arch because he loves him.
Don't be gay, Squealy.
You're very gay, Kibs.
Squealy's my little bitch. My little side bitch, as you will. If you will.
Tell me the name, Kibs. You know you want to.
My little kitten. My little disco kitten.
You're so fucking gay.
You're not even fighting anymore. Fozzie!
Because it also makes you upset whenever you say it.
So I played a bunch of turns real quick, and I already bulldozed most of the Southern Darklands.
We're probably going to turn up the difficulty, because if we're playing a co-op campaign, I think it's going to be too easy.
I was on hard normal. Usually I keep the battles on normal because I hate giving the AI buffs. Battles. Campaign I'm fine with.
What? Really? What are you, some kind of slut? He's like, yeah.
Oh, if you make the campaign harder, it just makes more armies.
Yeah, but there's literally three of us are basically unifying. 4 of us, technically.
Yeah. Dibs on Drazwan. I like him.
Who's that guy? Is that the guy I'm playing? You little whore.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. I think I mentioned this yesterday, because I just like him.
That's fine.
Kib should play the cripple.
Oh no!
I like all 3, to be honest. The thing about the cripple one is he is a very tough melee lord that moves really fast. So, yeah. The repeater handguns, I can't remember their names for some reason. They're just a delete button for ogres. Same with the blunderbusts. I think I bulldozed the Ogre Kingdoms really quick, and then I went after the Greenskins and bulldozed them already. Now I'm looking at the Skaven. Was it Stretch Craventail, and it was already, and that's where I stopped, where I was about to bulldoze him, build a second army, bulldoze the High Elves.
Hold on, Bucky. You're not Bucky. We'll pretend you're Bucky for a minute.
Let me lower the volume so I can hear you, Kibs. Lower to 40.
I need to do this before I forget. Just need to take the garbage out of that garbage can
Get stereo headphones.
and wrap this shit up and put it by the patio door. So before I go to bed, I remember to take this shit out.
Yeah. I like the Chaos. I'm liking the Chaos Dwarves. The new upgrade via materials and everything is going to take a little bit of getting used to.
That's pretty easy once you get the hang of it. Like, the Chaos Dwarves aren't that bad, actually. They're probably one of the more interesting factions in the game, and that's actually made the game pretty fun, I would say.
Yeah, I'm actually thinking about the convoy system of what I need.
Oh, me? No. I tried engaging with the convoy system for a little bit, and I was like, I don't even need this. So I stopped fucking bothering.
I'm a goblin, so I'm just like, hey, I want more stuff. I could get more stuff. Here, have some guns. Give me money or slaves.
You're not a goblin, Fuzzy. You're a fucking orc.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll say it. I'm a Jew.
You're Hebrew. I'm telling you.
With my gigantic nose and everything. Or I could live up to the monocle and just be an evil banker.
Swear to God, you stupid little fuzzy buddy. Now hold on, I gotta put the noodles in the pot, and then put the pot in the water, and then put the water on the thing. Where'd I put the noodles?
On joining us, I'm guessing.
And my brain forgot what I was doing.
Let me look at the, let's see, battles, skirmish for AI, because I just want to look over the roster. God. I'm looking at this roster, it is one of the most well-rounded you can get. They have light cavalry, they have heavy cav in the way of the bull centaurs, which you have options for everything, anti-infantry, just...
Alright.
I cannot name a weakness.
But stop, you complaining,
Sorry.
you little shit. You little spaz, you little monkey. Waddle away for
save it for
5
the
seconds and you're making Chad have an aneurysm. Look at them, they're all dead now. Greetings, fellow Dawi Czar. How many slave laborers have you caught today? We've caught many new volunteers. He's like, oh, volunteers.
Yes, volunteers. Volunteers for the very deep and smelly.
I love the fact that they call them laborers and not slaves. That's kind of hilarious to me. It's like, yes, our laborers, because to us they're not really slaves. You know, they're just laborers. Of course. Like, what else would you do with a non-Dawi Czar? You know, like
the property.
Like
That's
any
what you
other,
call them.
basically the Dawis are so racist. They've reached such peak racism that they no longer see other races as like, oh, they're slaves. Like, no, like they're just laborers. Like that's their job. That's their job.
That's their purpose in life.
They reached peak racismus.
Good.
I didn't say I was good. I'm basically the Texas version of a Canadian English. Tanico. Or no, you're not Tanico. You're Sanico. Sanico,
Texas
no.
Bum, bum.
All right, hobgobs, you ready? You may be the, you know, how did Barch call them? Maybe we will use that word. Just like, oh my God, Kib. No,
Indentured servitude.
something like that. Something less PC though. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
I think I could continue my campaign until we're ready.
Yeah, you might as well. We're gonna wait till Hanse. Hanse is gonna get home. He's gonna make himself a quick snack, and then we'll start a campaign and we'll stream that. We'll slide into the next stream.
This will be interesting.
Fuzzy's icon's currently broken, by the way. That's why you don't see Fuzzy's icon. Most icons are still broken. Dinko has yet to get around to fixing them.
It'll be worth waiting for 3.0. Just get to that.
Yeah, 3.0 will be slowly rolled out. It'll probably be quicker to get yours fixed before then.
Fair enough.
Because 3.0 has to be made by Indio, sent off to fucking Bon to get animated. Then it has to go. Then it has to go through some checks. Then it has to get coded, and then if it works, yay! The 3.0 avatars are actually fairly advanced. I do like how they shoot fire arrows, though. Because they have a lot of buffs for fire. But the one thing I wish they had is different ammunition. Oh, god damn it, I got the hiccups, I'm sorry. I wish they had different ammunition types.
Goblin Wolf Rider. Really, really cool.
They bork and they yiff because they're furry too. I was like, no. Yes.
What races does the dwarves use for the in-home servants? Those are the hobgoblins. The hobgoblins are the house slaves. They're the master slaves.
They're the housekeepers.
I
The
hate the
favorite
fact
pets.
that it's Thursday already. You know that? Fuck, I hate Thursday.
I'm in a good mood.
I know I don't have enough stuff done. Like, we're working on the lore video stuff, and it's like, fucking Christ. There's so much shit I need to do. God damn it, I'm about ready to have a heart attack right now. Oh god, I don't want to think about taxes either. Ugh.
X.
Not only are we not fucking done with the fucking start crying. I hate taxes so much. I think that's a pretty milquetoast take, to be honest, but you know, still.
I hate taxes.
Taxes are fucking cringe. They steal my money every goddamn year. Alright, so let's kill these sons of bitches to make myself feel a little better. Modders will fix that, Kibs. Do I look like I want to wait for modders? Stupid loot cats. I do want mods already. Mods will probably make this actually pretty fun. Oh,
One thing I don't know if the modders can do this, but I really hope they add a mod to where they have more meaning to the training with the Dawis are, where you give weapons, the person gets buffs to their armies, and you get whatever in return.
Hi, Coco.
I don't know.
How are you? Puppy. I love puppy.
Fucking hell, AI and your random declare wars.
Because I hate you. Dude.
We died it. We died it as heroes, chat. Oh my god. Grimgor and the Immortals used to be their slaves, said Lucat. Sexily, of course. He said, what? Black orcs were made by the Chaos Dawi. That's true, they were. Kibs, taxes are due on the 18th. You should get that done. I know, I will. Do you have any idea how bad it is to do taxes as an indie developer? Oh, God. Chad, do it for me. Actually, no, you probably would as a joke, and then I'd be like, fuck, I owe the government $8 billion. How is that even possible? I still can't believe that you Americans have to do your taxes yourself. I mean, we can with an accountant, but the last time I had an accountant, I lost $10,000. So I don't want to do that again.
Speaking of taxes, kids, are you gonna do tax heaven? What that mean?
What are you talking about?
Tax heaven, the fucking dating sim where you do your taxes.
What are you talking about? Screw that, I've never heard of this. I have no
It's a
context.
current meme, Kibs.
Okay, it's over my head.
Where an anime girl helps you do your taxes in a dating sim.
Yeah,
That's
but
like
she doesn't
cringe.
really help you do your
It is
taxes.
cringe. No, it actually does. It's the weird part.
What?
It does help you do your taxes.
I'm kind of impressed, I'll say that much. But no, I'm probably going to use TurboTax to get mine done. Just get it over with kind of thing, you know?
Actually, that company is the reason why they made that game.
Wait, TurboTax made that?
Yeah, no. They hate TurboTax. That's why they made the game.
Really? Why do they hate TurboTax? I've never had issues with them. So
It's of their opinion that TurboTax is stealing your money and making it intentionally more difficult for people to actually do their taxes.
Actually, that's the one thing that made it less of a headache for me.
Yep. I still use TurboTax, but that's the reason why they're doing it. They even made that game to begin with.
Well, I mean, I'm kind of curious. I might look into that.
I did a cursory view of why they thought that. I was like, oh, this
See,
makes kind of sense.
I thought like getting an accountant would help, you know, and then I did, and then I lost $10,000. And then I was like, my god, this money I had built up in preparation to develop my game and get a serious head start just evaporated in literally the span of like a minute when I found out. I was like, oh, okay, well, fuck me really hard, I guess. Little bucket fish, where do we go? We bucket fish. Oh god, there's the elves. They're being cringe over there. I wondered where they could be. Wow, this map's actually much smaller than you realize. Like, that's the top of the world. This is the bottom, basically.
Oh, yeah.
Like, technically it goes down there, but, like, this is the bottom, and, like, that's the Reich. Like, my empire is bigger than the Reichland.
The campaign map is very small.
Like,
The Mortal Empire is much larger, but it also shrinks the map of the...
It does. I hate that. What did the accountant do? He didn't do his job. Literally. Literally. Problem is they can't be held accountable either. That's the problem. So it's like, what do? You just sort of like, well, fuck, I guess. I owe that amount of money. They lobbied against free tax tools, including one from the IRS itself, I believed. How the hell do you lobby against tax tools? It's like, you can't do that. You can't.
TurboTax gets surprisingly a large amount of money out of doing.
Oh, I imagine. Like, it's like a couple, what? It's like 20, 30 bucks to buy it. And if for just a year to use it, and it's like, okay. And if you imagine like every citizen doing that, it's 20, 30 bucks a year. Like, that shit stacks up very nicely into big stacks of cash. And that's only one of the services they offer, mind you.
But I would look into it, Kibs.
Yeah.
It could probably save you a couple $100.
Yeah, no, you're right. If I can save some money, then that's good, because that means more money for the dev team. But it's a little late for that now, so TurboTax this year for sure, just to get that shit out of the way. And then next year, maybe we will consider an accountant. Maybe Bucket Fishies know more about this shit than Kib.
Or you can
maybe
do
the YouTuber is fallible.
You could do the thing I suggested and pay it like quarterly.
And then go insane?
You'd be saving money though.
Oh my god, dude.
You wouldn't be suffering from fucking anxiety with your fucking money problems.
Don't have money problems, gosh darn it. I have anxiety from the fact that I have to do tax. Not that I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna starve to death. The only time I ever have anxiety is if I'm worried about I'm having to fire somebody or lose somebody on the team. Because I'm like, oh, that's the most stressful. There's nothing more stressful than that, in my opinion, in my entire fucking life. The most stressful thing and the thing that makes me lose the most sleep is the thought of losing a team member. Or telling somebody like, hey, sorry, I gotta let you go. That's my biggest fear. It's also my least favorite thing of ever doing. Even to people that we had as temps on the team, or like we had a run and they were just bad, and they couldn't like meet the standard or whatever, for whatever rhyme or reason, or we went separate ways. Like, it sucks. I hate that every time, every goddamn time. Now, fortunately, that's so rare that never hardly happens ever. But it has happened. And it probably will happen again. And I'll just have to get the fuck over it, I guess.
So, a part of the deal is that they offer a free tool instead of the IRS. However, they hid it and added in hidden fees, defeating the point of it being free. TurboTax.
Sounds pretty nice of them. That's a joke. Yeah, I'm not entirely surprised. It's like Streamlabs OBS. Like, we use Streamlabs OBS to stream. But they basically are not the good guy company, like, supportive creative type that you think they are either. God damn it. Alright, problem is there's a big, nasty High Elf army there. Can we get a temporary peace deal with the High Elves so we can just go beat the shit out of the Dawi?
If you run your business out of your house, you can claim some utilities.
Oh yeah, I do that. Yeah, you can measure a section of your apartment off and be like, this is an apartment, is the workspace. Yep. And thank you for the suggestion, though, Chad. I do appreciate it. Because in case I didn't know that. That would have been very handy. So I appreciate that. Miscast chance minus 50%. Not bad. Not bad at all. Considering how much shit we're going to be lobbing? No. Does the other spell first. I'm actually looking forward to the multiplayer campaign of this. I think it'll be fun. Melee defense. Also, I'm looking forward to our new Vegas Hearts of Iron campaign. Or Old World Blues. But sadly, it broke recently, so I'm a little sad about that. That's okay. We have to continue the MLP campaign. Anyways.
Anyway. Have to, you know. Can't be too far gone from your ponies, huh, Kibs?
They're not my fucking ponies, you little shit. You little fucking squealy fuck.
I'm petting my dog, so I'm now in a good mood.
That's what Borkums do. It's plus 15 squealy morale. Squad morale restored.
Happy. Happy.
Puppies are fucking fluffy and cute, just like kitties. Kitties are also
She
fluffy.
shed so much.
I
She
love
said
fluffy animals.
She shed so fucking much. Like I can just pull a clip of her hair off. Jesus Christ, Coco.
Yep, it is that time of the season. We gotta lose the winter fur.
No, but she does it, annually, though.
Didn't you tell me it broke? Old World Blues did, Fairbear. Fairbear, did you not tell me the whole German truth? He's like, yeah, mein Führer, I did not, yeah. It's like, God fucking damn it, Fairbear.
He told you the Nazi truth.
All right, let's end that poll finally. So 48% of you are right and agree that with me that they are broken. It said 40% when I hit the end button. 27% of you are lying, and 24% of you are also lying, but not as much. But not as much. We determined how many liars are in my audience now. So you can't do this. I fucking just did.
Not sure how much money your company makes.
What, our company? Oh, like Battle Damage Studios? Currently makes nothing because I have not active. Like our store page is visible on our description. You can download the free stuff that we release for free, but we have not released a single paid asset. And that is because I have made the executive decision that I will hold off on making that available for as long as possible. Mostly because selling partial armies to people that aren't complete is like an idea that I just don't like. It doesn't sit well with me. And so in principle, I'm holding out for as long as I possibly can. Which is probably, you know, shooting myself in the foot, but there's a certain part where I feel like there's got to be a certain level of dignity here. A certain level of respect for both the audience and yourself.
Yeah, okay, Fairman said this.
I said, quote, performance is horrendous for me, so I may probably not gonna be able to join without it being painful for everyone. Performance went from running smoothly to running like shit. Well, Fairbear, after the stream, what I'll do is I'll try to run the game with you, and we'll try to run some, like, not debug, so to speak, but we'll try to come up with a workaround in order to improve in performance for you. Have you tried, I assume you've already tried lowering the settings and doing stuff like of that nature, right? And closing background processes, like your Google Chrome. I don't care what you say, Fairman, but all that shit needs to be closed. Because if processing power is becoming an issue, like every little iota matters at that point. It's about mastering every part of your computer. It also might be time for Fairbear to upgrade his PC, and you might need to start setting aside money. Now, the thing is, if I had my job, Fairman, I would help you, but I don't. But what maybe we can do is, once I fix my car, I'll start set aside free spending money and try to help you out. But my car's still broken, so that doesn't happen for a while.
Bear, do you use Windows 10? I think I may have an idea what can help you.
I don't think it's going to fry your CPU. I don't see how Old World Blues could possibly fry your CPU. Mostly because I feel like that would be a problem. That would be a known quantity. Like, it's not saying that's impossible, but, like, that being the core reason. Are you sure it's not, like... Are you sure maybe... Have you checked how much thermal paste you've applied to your CPU, perhaps? Like if by now it's gonna be too late because the thermal damage you'd already have on that thing would be insane. But maybe applying some more thermal paste. Listen, I don't know if you even bothered to do that, Fairbear, so you know, it's worth a
Do that. Just slather your PC in paste.
yeah, thermal paste. All done. Bada bing, bada bam.
Other puppy is here now, and he's making me also happy.
My happiness levels are rising.
He shall dump.
There's those little fucking Dawi bitches. I'm here to fuck you up, boy. Alright, let's check our Tower of Tsar. We're accruing more points to take more positions of power. Yes, quite. Casualty rate, that is useful. Armor rolling units minus 10. Upgrades from the Hellforge, not bad. We must claim more sections of things. Bucket Mr. $5 say, would you like to make a deal for a new PC, Fairbear?
Do not sell your soul, Fairbear.
Well, Bucky might just be saying that to yank his chains. Or he might actually fucking rape Fairbear. I don't know. Or he might actually rape. And thank you for the donation.
Do you still have to say, have a good one, every pony, whenever you end the stream?
Yeah, we do.
Oh.
We have to do
How long
that.
is that?
Not terribly much longer, actually. Believe it or not.
And
But also not terribly short enough. Right, we don't want to do that. Oh, let's check the noodles real quick. Make sure they're all living woolly. Okay. They're looking kind of noodly. Yeah, they're about ready.
Alright.
I'm gonna drain the noodle water. Hold on, Chit.
Landlord wants an additional $450 for heating, but I can and am finding that one.
Wait, how much?
Fairman's landlord is demanding another $450 for heating.
450 euros for heating? Are you kidding? That's not electrical. Like my electrical bill is like $100 or $120. Mostly because I literally live in complete darkness because I'm trying to save on power. But I have my lights on now. Hold on, I gotta pour the noodles out.
Are you ready for $2 from Artemis?
Ready for what?
He just says, "Are you ready?" in quotes.
Sure. What for though? I don't really know exactly. Is he like drugs or something? Yeah.
Go ahead and check the fucking stream donos after, because I'm thinking he's doing something.
Are you ready? No, he's just quoting something. You silly Willy. I think you're
Not
overthinking
entirely.
it.
He's being strange.
Well,
He does strange things.
He's always strange, Buzz Squealy.
He's being weird.
He's-
He's gonna do something weird.
He might or he might not, or he might be tripping up just to get a reaction out of you. If so, it's fucking working. Look at those little puddles of green now. Whoop. Green puddles.
If that's the case, Viku, just remind him that he sounds like someone else.
You know what's weird? They only change part of the ground when you make it chaos corrupted. Like, it doesn't really feel like it's really corrupted. It feels like there's just a texture on the ground. And you know why that is? Because it is just a texture on the ground.
It is Fairman. Listen, I made a deal with horrible people. I doubt Artemis is going to be worse than some family members. Make a deal with the devil, Fairbear. You won't.
The price for PC parts is not cheap.
I did not turn up my gain, Mr. Cornell. Mr. Cornhole.
You might have moved your mic closer, Mr.
I
Squealy.
moved it away. I'm moving it away now.
Oh, I see what they mean. You do peak a lot.
Like, what's happening? Like, it's
You got a
how,
shitty
like,
mic. What mic do you have?
It's literally a headset mic.
That's why. You've got to get a good mic. Like, headset mics are literally trash.
I know they're trash, but they work.
Yeah, see, now he's like not peaking. Yeah, they barely work. Like, they're terrible for streaming. Generally speaking, unless it's like one of those like couple $100 ones where they're actually good.
This was $50.
Yeah, you do peak randomly. Yeah, that's why, Squealy. You get what you pay for. You pay for crap equipment, you get crap. And
I've used this headset for 2 years now.
The reason why it's important, Squealy, is because I need to make sure my audience's ears are delicate and soft and repetitive. So that way they listen for hours and hours on end. And they never leave. Because they're not allowed to leave. And if they do leave, I scream at them and go like, no! And then I, you know, blame everyone else around me but myself, because that's what we do and as YouTubers. Fuck. I didn't say the word right. Part of being a YouTuber, Chad, is very difficult. You need to understand that you're infallible, you're a god, and you need to develop a variety of complexes. A massive ego and a huge sycophantic audience to boot. Just like, nice. And basically, you should curtail that idea. Not curtail. Sorry, wrong. You should make sure that you fan the flames of your sycophantic audience, so that they become the only core part of your audience, so you're blinded by it. That sounds like a death trip. Probably.
Well, then again, I usually talk in a very, like, low, so I don't tend to yell when I'm on mic. I'll try talking a little softer now.
I autoed that battle, mostly because I cannot be fucked to play that battle. Mostly because there'll be another battle that follows that battle in a second. The infallible content creator. Most people I know actually put YouTubers on a pedestal. Or used to. I think we've broken a lot of people of that habit. At least we do that. We try to do that in our Discord server. By grooming them. Just like, whoa. We groom it out of you. Hold still, chat. We're just gonna groom you a little. Come here, we're just gonna groom you. It's like,
I did put a lot
Jesus.
more value into a YouTuber's opinion.
Why?
Like when I was younger, though,
You made a mistake.
because they were adults and mostly. Oh, they sound like they know what they sound like they know what they're
Anyone
doing.
can sound authoritative even if they're wrong. You should know that. Like when Fuzzy and Barch had that argument, but Fuzzy was right. But Barch sounded more authoritative, so people believed him. And then when people looked it up, like, oh, never mind. And then
But
Fuzzy's sitting there like, Fuzzy was right.
But then I started doing.
Arch was not very receptive at all,
Fuzzy's
so
mad.
that's why I never said anything. I'm not mad, I'm just pointing it out. Just like,
I'm not
you
mad.
said it yourself, Kibs.
Not at all.
Arch, it's pointless when Arch gets like
You
I
man,
And Arch
told
has a
you
lot
that
of
when it
fanboys.
happens, you have to be nice to Blondie.
we should bully him more.
Well, that's what Barch is for, bullying. Blonde bimbo bullying. Or bimbo blonde bully? No, blonde bully. You know what I mean. Y'all
Blonde
agreeing
bimbo.
with me secretly. You simping for Kib? Whoop, start screaming.
Hope.
It's all we can do is hope.
But like then I started.
What settlement did they attack? Hold on a second, I'm confused.
But then I
Oh,
started.
they pissed
think-
off. Okay, never mind.
I started to think, and then I realized, like, no.
Oh
like,
my
once
god,
they-
Squealy, you're that meme. You're like the fucking, like, in Spore when the little animal, like, brain grows slowly.
Brain, yeah, literally speaking. Yeah,
Artemis
that's-
donates $3 say, sit down at my table. Put your minds at ease. If you relax, it will enable me to do anything I please. I can read your future. I can change it round some too. I'll look deep into your heart and soul. Make your wildest dreams come true. What the fuck? Bucky, are you feeling okay? Bucky's a little special.
Keep quoting the devil again. Quoting the devil.
But why would Bucky do that?
Because he's evil.
Fuck, he's not evil. He's just different. In an evil kind of way. In an evil guy. Okay, it makes more sense.
He's different, like horns on the head and tail and a forked tail running out his ass.
Out his ass. Squealy, do you not know how the devil works?
Well, depends on the media.
Does it
Sometimes he's really gay.
This is really... Squealy will be now Queely, as in quiet Squealy. Get it? Because I turned you down. He's like, oh, Squealy can't be heard anymore. Artemis starts to 5 and say, it's green. It's the green. It's the green. It's the green. You need, and when I look into your future, it's the green that I see.
He's quoting the Princess of the Frog. What's the villain's? Just man.
My fucking hate fact that. Greed and mun-muns. That's all I'm thinking about now. Mun-muns and greed.
He's quoting Dr. Facilier.
More mun-muns, more problems. That's basically what it amounts to. But sometimes more mun-muns means better problems. Means better.
First class problem, no?
Sometimes first class problems are better than third class problems or second class problems. But other times first class problems can be like, they want your head. It's like,
You're a third-rate streamer with a fifth-rate stream.
Wow. Where did you see that even?
No, I thought of that.
Oh, okay. I was like, that's pretty good. Let me know which one of the chatfish thought they could say that. Now I know who to ban. Squeal's like,
No.
Are you ready? No, not ready. Not right now.
Okay.
Are you ready?
But what now? What specifically in this instance did I do wrong?
What did I do that I could possibly deserve recently?
Like the past 20 minutes. Alright, the noodles are ready. Hold on. Just need to do the final things. Half cord. And put it back.
Economy class.
And you go.
Why do people buy blue? All they ever do is fucking complain about.
You buy what?
People buy Blue Yeti mics for like gaming, streaming shit, right?
It's like the beginners, like entry level. Like when I first started doing YouTube, I started with a Snowball, moved up to Yeti, then a Songbird, and I think I'm using a Songbird now, actually, or whatever.
But all people ever do is complain about the first.
Well, because they're not perfect, they have their own issues. There we go. Alright.
Should I force Kibs to do something in order to help Fair Power?
What do you mean? I'm making noodles.
Now Artemis is asking chat. Should he force Kibs to do something in order to help
Fairbjorn?
Fairbjorn?
Fairbjorn is perpetual problems.
Fairbear is a living problem.
Only a little bit, but he's a good guy at heart, I think.
Balls. Sorry, couldn't resist.
Yeah, I could tell.
Fairbear has extreme autism, but that's why we like him.
Yeah, mix up that mac and cheese real good. Down to cracked pepper.
good mics are pretty pricey.
Good what?
I think the one
Oh,
I
good
have
mics,
right
yeah.
now is what, the Blue Yeti X.
Yeah, blue stuff's pretty good across the board. I like their stuff.
I just wanted something that works because I'm not the biggest microphone expert.
Yep. I use
My only
XLR
problem-
occasionally. You use USB, I take it, right? So,
Yeah, that's what it is.
yeah, USB mics are basically, you know, the sort of common way to go. Unless you're doing content creation or voice work, then you want to look into things like XLR, which is ancient tech, but it's good.
Yeah, the only problem right now, it's not the microphone that's affecting my room is really big, so echo and stuff like that can happen. Because, well, Texas house.
Yes, if you would.
Well, I'm stabilizing things. I had a bit of a hiccup in my campaign. 2 factions declared war on me all of a sudden.
There's Artemis again. They aren't that bright.
Oh my god.
Of course Artemis will say that.
Mac and cheese
It's-
is so easy to make. It's like a fucking lifesaver for streams.
Mac and cheese is fucking delicious when made right. You get some good cheese and macaroni.
Man,
I
get
know.
one.
I haven't eaten
Maybe
all
'cause,
day. All right.
Or maybe if...
I was complaining about me not eating all day because I'm not very smart. I'm kind of retarded. All right, so
yes, you are.
Little Hassan Piker. Yes.
yeah, basically, like really quickly. That's why I said I'm gonna make mac and cheese because it's like it's quick to make and it's one of the few stream things I can make. Like don't get me wrong, I'd love to make a steak right now, chat, but that's not quick.
If you were pulling a full Hassan, you'd have a video playing while you went off to go cook. When you went off to go have some chicken nuggets, you didn't even.
I normally wait for guests to arrive, so that way there's something to fill the content void. The issue is I've ran out of bread. See, normally I would make sandwiches and I like sort of put them in little baggies, and then I eat them later because then I can eat them, you know. And chat will never know. Chat, you've never noticed. So like, whoa. That's what I thought, chat. You don't know nothing. You're just a little pile of fucking fish. Oh.
The secret to good macaroni and cheese is light on the cheese, heavy on the macaroni.
Oh my god. I mean your mom.
My mom.
Mom.
You have 2 guests, though, Kib.
I do. Cooking stream when, Kibs? You want a proper cooking with Kibs stream? Like that would take. That's a lot of gear I don't own.
You can use your phone as a webcam. That'd be funny. Your Hellcan just shooting through the trees.
Again. Damn it. Let's whack them. Oh, they've got more than just one. That's not good. I don't think I can win this artillery duel. No. No, I cannot win this artillery duel. Okay, good. They're deciding to move forward because I really need them to. Or I'll be a dead Kib. And then when I'm a dead Kib, Chad will be like, well, where'd Kib go? I'm like, you know where he went. Straight to fucking hell. He's burning now. Ow. Squealy. Like a buckfish. Stop shelling me. Now they're gonna funnel like I want them to. Oh my god, they're not coming closer. Make us sad, chat. We're just gonna get fucked instead.
Doggo's bark.
There we go. Fucked up nice and good. Alright, there goes their smith, bro. Run away! Run away! There we go. Clean them up. Clean them up. Come on, Buckyfish. Let's go. Let's go. Ready up. Ready up. Ready up. Let's go. Let's power wash Fuzzy.
No. Them, the enemy.
Fuzzy, come here. He's like, no. That was the last we heard of Fuzzy before he was power washed to death. How did my son die? He was power washed. What does that mean?
Not your
you
son.
Don't want to know. No, it's a hypothetical conversation between your mom and me. You know, because I'm doing your mom. She's like, Mom. Fuzzy's mad.
Having a spaz moment. I think he needs to be beaten and betrayed.
There's no reason to be upset, Fuzzy. Fuzzy Wuzzy, or was he Fuzzy? Just like, scream. Hot gobla akaja, blocka 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 durka durka Muhammad Jihad. Whoa. Incredibly based commentary. He's burning it. Fuck him up, boys. Kill their fucking dwarven lord, boy. Get rid of them. Lock and load, brothers. That fat son of a bitch is going down. That will be the one that does the trick, I think. That morale, though. That fucking stunty morale. I hate those goddamn stubby little fucks. There, that takes care of those shits. Keep fighting, little bucket fish. I expect victory within the... That's right, fatsos. We're doing it. Our fat little fucking fishy mens are winning. Ooh. Oh, moose. A gaboose. A caboose. I don't even know what he's talking about. Look at that
Hanse.
big hammer. Wham!
Die.
Hands! You ready? Dawi's our brother. It's like a teens, actually. It's like, oh my fucking god.
I just finished downloading.
I'll wrap up this battle and save this as the SP campaign.
What are your initial impressions?
It's actually not bad. I think it's good.
I'm liking it so far.
Like, I'm surprised, because I was expecting this would be bad. I went in with, like, okay. Like, we complained about this game enough already. Like, I've said everything I want to say, and I always talk about, like, how I think pop should be added and other things like logistics. But that's just not going to happen. So let's talk about what's in the game. And so that was our focus. And you know what? I went in knowing what it was and understanding what it is. And you know, it wasn't as bad this time.
Arok! Carry to slug drag.
Like, the content is in this is pretty good. But the issue is they need to basically beef up the crap out of every nation. Because this nation is just so much more fun. Like, I have a hard time seeing what nation I would want to play. I don't want to play anything that isn't Chaos Dwarfs now.
Yeah, the added armaments, materials, and influence and everything, the added... It just makes things so much better for upgrading, for management. Having no pop cap and instead having to manage your resources, I'm just enjoying a lot better. But granted, they balanced this around it. I like the army roster. I really like it. It's like your elite units feel elite and they do serious damage. They feel like proper Chaos Dwarves. Your Hobgoblins feel like chaff, but that they can still do something. They got so much right here. Granted, I still say a lot of it was borrowed from Troy and stuff like that and adjusted for this game, or just innovated on, for lack of a better word. And those innovations are a step in the right direction. Not as much as I would like, but a welcome step, granted, nonetheless.
Yep, but one of the big issues I've seen right now is they need to actually make the other factions more interesting. Vanilla factions or factions that haven't gotten content for a long while, or since TWW2. Why the
Empire.
fuck would you want to play them
Empire,
now?
dwarves, vampire counts.
Like, they even have a co-op function for this faction, is what it looks like from looking at the tree, where you work together. Or you can you compete.
Stalk them!
Bucketfish. What are you for if not frying fish? Sizzled.
Yes.
What's that
I
squealing?
hear a pupper. Pupper.
Really? What's that noise?
Now, since we heard his puppers, odds, where are the Huskies?
On a different floor, so you're not going to hear them.
Sadness.
How's work, Hanse?
Boring.
His name is
There wasn't much to do today. Tomorrow will be better.
That's good. Went to DG to get half and half on my way there. I saw a brown mass, noticed mass, was thriving, took a closer look, and turned out it was a swarm of you mean ants. God damn it. Ants. Ants are pretty cool. I love ants, actually. They're one of my most favorite bugs besides, like, honeybees. Or bumblebees, basically.
Abdarnu Ardugan!
Oh, god damn it. Okay, we can quick save before the battle, and that'll be basically what we load into later. Thank god, I was like, come on, we need to host this game. We can start setting up. Alright, I'll be trying a different Chaos Dawi faction, because I'm relinquishing this one to Fuzzy Buzzy. Also because playing the same faction twice would be kind of fucking boring. Campaign. Bear Bear, where are you?
Dead.
Bickering.
Host Campaign. Mortal Empires.
Saving.
No, I
What do you
didn't
think
know
of the
they
new
had
UI?
That's fine.
that. I was like looking at the game name like Lamau. Forget about that.
Exit the main menu. I just made it to fill my tea real quick.
You have my permission.
Yeah, let me just join the
Thank you, my
get in lobby
lord.
first.
Thank you.
Let me get in lobby first, just so I'm not holding you up. Multiplayer campaign. Non-friends games. No, only friends.
Beating the crap out of the Chinese is so tempting, though.
So who's doing what?
Here, I'll click this one so you can click the other one. The Zatan is, and that one have not been claimed. And I'll let you pick because I've already played this game a little bit, so you can pick. Is Fairbear joining? Fairbear!
Can I just join game?
Yeah, you should
What's
be
the
able
password?
to. Lowercase TK, it always is.
Okay, just making sure.
Let me set game mode, Ultimate Crisis, because I hate all of you. Just like, what the fuck, Kip? That's just fucking awful.
I think Fairman's getting online now.
Oh god, this huge
What
list of
Fairbear should do is
factions.
play one of the other Chaos factions, because we can align together.
Where's the Dawi?
Based off
Dawi.
absolutely nothing. The
I clicked on
disciples of
this so you
shit.
can look around. I should? Okay. I'll do this one
Beardy
then.
Bear can play the Beastman. Beardy Bear.
Good choice, Hans.
Now, well, this is going to be a co-op campaign, so go ahead and join Team 1.
I need to look up how to spell Zafur's name again.
Now
Are
we're
we gonna-
turning up the difficulty.
Are we
Because,
gonna force co-op? Or are you gonna do the loose co-op thing?
you might as well force it because it's easier.
When
Okay.
people are
Rather than-
getting in here, I'm gonna quickly use the restroom.
I just
quick.
gonna be so
I'm gonna-
fucking miserable if you're gonna crank up the
gonna-
difficulty.
Does
We have
ready
friendly
automatically
territories to
spell-
go to if you play one of the Horde factions.
Okay, be right back.
I'm
Getting tea.
probably not gonna play Outfit. I was thinking of Undead.
Undead's not bad. Helman Gorst actually starts near Hands, actually. Or not Hands, Fuzzy.
Wait, Ulrika Magdova? Wait,
Yeah, you gotta jump through hoops to unlock her.
I mean, isn't that the one from
She's a
Godric and
vampire.
Felix? Isn't that the one from Godric and Felix?
I think so. I don't remember having white hair, though.
Because she's an undead.
I know she is.
Let's see.
Too hot.
Ulrika, Godric, and Felix. Ulrika Magdova Stragov. Yeah, no, that's her.
She was banished from her homeland. But
Yeah,
in this
because
game-
they don't like vampires. I think she got turned forcefully because the guy was in love with her or something like that.
Yep. Oh, that was really... that was one of the worst Felix and Go Check books, though. That was the,
Oh, the fucking love triangle.
the love
between-
triangle, and it was cringe.
Ah, it was. But you know what? It's fine.
Every
because
romance in Felix and Go Trek is cringe.
It was fine because with Felix it kind of made sense. It wasn't like it was Godtrek, because for Godtrek it wouldn't have made sense. Vampire. Where do these start? They do start up here. Could do Demons of Chaos? No, then I'm all the way up there.
That's not terribly far away.
Do Dwarfs. Yes.
February,
Is
then
there
you have to go on the
anything
other team. He's like, nah.
Is there anything you would say that is missing in the roster of these guys?
The Chaos Dwarves actually have one of the most well-rounded rosters in the goddamn game.
Because I could just take
They
something.
don't
based
have
off
that
of-
many units in the roster, but it's actually really well-rounded, and that's what annoys me.
I could just take something where you guys just go, lol, it would be funny to have this in this army. Because of the allied detachment.
Oh wait, Fairman, you want to make it interesting?
Hmm?
We should let chat vote on what faction you play. Fairman
Yeah,
just
I know
like,
what-
no.
I know what they would vote for. They would probably vote for Cafe or something.
The thing is, if we pick 3 candidates, Fairman, and we put it up to a poll, then chat can choose. So you pick out the 3 or the 4 candidates for them.
Well, that could work.
All right. Tell
So
me,
are
tell
we
me the candidates.
doing proper co-op or loose co-op?
Proper? Might as well.
If that's the
I-
case, he should pick between factions that can actually walk in chaos territory.
Yeah, the undead might not be the best pick due to the fact that they're gonna be problematic to work with.
I could just stay away from you guys.
Fairbear.
But yeah, in that
Maybe
case...
you should do demons. Oh my god, that's... He's down there? I did not
Oh
know that.
god, Zinj is all the way down there.
That's
oh.
not terrible, actually, because you don't necessarily have to go around them.
Down there. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? I don't see him. It would be like in Antarctica, basically.
Make Fairman play
Okay.
Queek. Haven could work. But
The
then it's not
issue is
other
this.
territories.
I want to say it's the same issue.
Yep.
Like he
The
can't
attrition's
walk
going to be
through.
annoying, yeah.
I think
Yes.
the Demons of Chaos would work probably the best. Wait a minute.
demons or
Chaos is
just
fun.
the.
Is that the base chaos one? Because that one's cool because you
Yeah.
can switch between them.
Oh, let me check something. Immune to chaos, undivided corruption, and chaos waste attrition.
There is a random button, yes. If I press like that is cool. It's like, all right, let's see what the RNG god says, and it says, oh, I guess I'm just gonna neck myself. All right, fair enough.
With Kemla, it would be immune to chaos attrition, but I would still need to corrupt my own place.
Well, is that chaos? Do the dwarves have
All right, hold on.
their own version of corruption?
So technically, this is the preamble. Like the first stream was the preamble stream. So chat, we're gonna raid into the next stream, which is basically part 2. It'll literally just gonna take me a second to start the second stream. It's super easy.
Make sure you actually
Hanse needs to
raid
lower his
a
volume.
stream that's.
All right, I'll take care of it, Hanse. You don't worry about it.
I never do.
All right. For some reason, there's like a weird audio bug ever since Streamlabs got an update. If there's any other problems, be sure to let me know. Thank you, Perfection. All right, so we're gonna slide into the next stream, and then we're gonna start immediately. So literally just in a minute. You don't need to go anywhere if you're on YouTube. Same for Twitch. You just sit there, sit tight, and we'll see you in a second. Actually, no, hold on. Let me make sure I set this up right.
I think Fairman,
Otherwise
do you
I've
want to
lied
play
to
the
you.
Beastman?
All right, we're gonna start this campaign. Be right back, chat. See you in a minute, and we'll start the multiplayer campaign.